Hello. How's it going? Thank you again, Emirath, for the 2 months of subscription. Appreciate it. I want to go look real quick before I do anything else. I would love to do nice 70 streak. I'd love to do a warm-up game if there's time. I'm not sure if there will be, but one thing I do know that I want to do is go look at the website and see what kind of like decks and stakes ADEF plays. Now, I think that ADEF doesn't have a ton of experience with multiplayer, so probably I should take them to white stake if I can, which makes me a little bit sad, but it's probably correct. New setup, yes, we're in a new place. Hoping to get this deck, hopefully before the next stream. I knew that probably by this stream I wouldn't have it set up, but hopefully before the next stream. And hello, Nightmare. Hopefully by the next stream I will have some posters up and stuff. But yeah, let me where's my here this thing. Yeah, does that work? Yes. Okay, so where are we? Here we are. Here's our match. Saying you should pick idle. There's another level scoring multiples above the field's typical game. Pick my cards moment after found behind the lives. All right, where can I get? Here we go. This website's pretty cool. Top deck is Zodiac. Why is that? Just because that was the first one of the first week? Okay, so selected. So this doesn't show what he specifically chose, but he's played 2 games on Zodiac, so he may have chosen an additional time at some point. Yellow Ghost, Blue Plasma, pretty standard stuff across the board. Okay, so he leans lower stakes too. Because it was yellow purple, so he's never played a game above above purple, which was the forced one. So I guess maybe I should consider taking him to a higher stake. I don't know. We got a trib game. Nice. Okay, what has he? Who has he played and how has it gone? What's the? Let me see where he's at in the standings. Here he is. So he has won one of his matches, it looks like. So round wins times match. Wait, I'm confused. So it looks like it says he won 4 rounds, but only one. Oh, that makes sense. So he went 3-0 in one, and then he went 1-2 in the other. Okay, that I see. So what was his matchups? So he went against Nito. Nito beat him 2-1. Okay. But then he went against Bushy, and he beat Bushy 3-0. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I could take him to either white or gold. I feel like with someone who has less multiplayer experience, because I don't think the ADEF has a ton of multiplayer experience, but I could be wrong. I think it makes sense to take them to the lower stakes where there's less variance. I feel like I have a stronger handle on things, but at the same time, you know, maybe it makes sense to take him to gold if he's never played not a single game in the league on gold stake yet. So I don't know. I could go try to look at this game and see which things he chose, but that's well, I mean, it's right here. I guess I could try to like,
okay, Zodiac White.
Is that really loud for you guys too? Because that feels really loud for me. There's no volume. Oh, there. Never mind, I'm dumb.
One Zodiac White. This matchup I'm pretty excited for. 2 rookies. This is the first time this season we're seeing 2 rookies play against each other, and I think this is going to be a pretty even match. Chad.
Estimating the strength.
Trying to figure out where.
Honestly, that might be the only way through. I don't even know if you pick up.
If I can figure out what he chose.
Yeah.
I think. But anyway.
Would be interested to see how they handle.
And every round.
Let's take something like green. Could do green too.
Let's.
I mean, I do like green. I avoid black, but I like green.
He goes
the
blue deck for pushy.
But we are stuck. Like our first game is going to be black go, so I can also determine it a little bit based on how the first game goes. Like if I feel like I'm like comfortable there, I consider black goes generally a lower stake. Black to me is a lower stake. If things generally go well, maybe I keep it to lower stake. I don't know. Brainless, thank you for the 15 months. Oh my gosh. Good night, 2 a.m. over here. Have a great stream. All right. Yeah, get some rest, Brainless. Thank you.
Is
Interesting.
Ada gonna take in higher stakes? I would have loved to see
Okay,
a
so
gold stake
Ada
for
is-
Bushy, but we might end up on gold anyways.
So Adaf's choosing the stake here,
Psychological warfare.
and he's not sure.
I mean, it's blue deck. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm just deliberating like what the counterplay is. I think let's go
Blue stake.
Blue.
black stake.
Okay.
Black stake.
So he
okay.
chooses black stake. Oh, so he's probably gonna feel a little bit at home if he chose black stake. Interesting. Okay. Do I don't think I have a. Well, I think the next is there a space for a 15-month badge? I might be slacking on the badges. I mean, Brainless is like other badges. The founder badge stops it from showing up anyways. But the next time someone that doesn't have the founder badge gets it, it's so sad that like it stops like you from getting the cool like custom badge. Like, why can't it just be founder along with the custom one? Because I'm pretty sure you can't change that, right? Because I feel like I've had that on someone else. You're probably gone. You're probably sleeping now. But I feel like I've had that on someone else's before and been like, oh, I can't have the special badge because I have the founder thing, and I don't think this will change it. Anyways, sidetracked. But okay, so he chose. So Bushy chose blue. Adif chose black stake there. I guess we can go see who chose the stake.
Very kind seed here.
Oh, here's the. Oh wow, that was a short game. What the heck?
How's that sound?
A
That sounds
greater
great to me.
20
disparity
minute game.
All right.
between how
luck,
fun the.
money.
I don't know if
move
there
on with our
is-
lives. How's that? Let's have a nice.
Okay.
That was a.
Be a Nanan speedrunner too.
Nope.
Well, now I don't want to do white stake. Plasma gold is crazy. Let's play white stake. Let's play
Okay.
white stake.
Okay, so he chose the stakes both times. So he chose black stake and then white stake. But he's not like against the idea of going gold stake. So yeah, I think I'll just see how it feels. And like I think probably what I should do is take it to lower stakes. Most likely if he doesn't have a ton of multiplayer experience. But I don't know. We'll just see how it feels after the first one. Yeah. I want to do a warm-up game. Is anyone here available for a quick warm-up game? Because I would hop into ranked, but with only 35 minutes till the match, I probably shouldn't, just in case I have to cut the game short early. But if anyone is available in chat, wants to run a quick warm-up game with me, let me know. Would be great. Otherwise, I mean, I could just run some single player. I see a lot of other Major League people do that to warm up, but I'm like, but it's single player. It's not the same. I feel like it's not. It can be a warm up though. If you just like pretend like you're playing multiplayer, right? And just, you know, if you get killed by the boss blinds, you get killed by the boss blinds, but just go max value and try to score as much as you can. Isn't there like a practice mode too? But I remember Nando trying the practice mode and he didn't like the practice mode. Cause like, but as long as it like gives you lives, I mean, then it's just like single player, but you. I could test that. I could try that out. Maybe I'll try that out. I should also pin a comment saying the game is it, like, so people don't come in and be like, why isn't the game happening? Game at 6 o'clock PST, less than an hour. Warning up for now. Okay. Can I do 35-minute pin, or is the max? Dude, what? It always annoys me. Why isn't it? It must be between 30 seconds and 30 minutes. I mean, I can just do it for 30 minutes because I'll be ready for the thing, so that works fine. Okay. Wow, we can actually have a pin that goes for like a set amount of time and make sense, and not just have to unpin it later. Okay. Let me also pin on YouTube. Yeah. Here we go. Pin message. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess let's try out the practice mode. It's in tournament section, right? Okay, Major League. What are the practice options? Unlimited slots, edition cycling? Wait, what? You can like just make your things have certain editions? Okay, for science, I want to check these out real quick. This is just for science. We're not actually trying to accomplish anything right here. I just want to see this in action. It says 0 out of 5, but I did check mark unlimited slots, so I'm curious what that means. And why is that a thing in the practice? Like, why? What is that? What's that for? I don't know. Like, is it unlimited tarot slots too? Oh, what the? Okay. I didn't know that Q was a shortcut to... Is that handy? I did not want to reroll there. That's... That's neat. Yeah, I did not intend to reroll there. I was trying to open the phone pack. So I guess Q is a shortcut. I kind of want to turn that off. Because I don't want to accidentally bump that. And, well, I never like have my hands over in this area anyway, so it's not like gonna happen. But is that a vanilla keybind? Q to reroll? I wonder, because it's all regular and vanilla keybinds is checkmarked here. Maybe that's a vanilla thing. Skip booster pack is enter, reroll shop is Q. Huh. What else is enter? Cash out, not just yet in round. Oh, that's okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. Actually, we can just change this mid-round to like get the scoring we need, right? Okay, I'm just here to check out the infinite slots. I just want to see if that works the way I think. This is kind of not necessarily a great use of my time, but like it's fine. I need to know. I need to know. And getting an econ joker early helps us acquire the knowledge faster. Okay, so give me the holographic. Imagine that was just a thing you could, I guess, like effectively with the negatives. Okay, I really want to check out the consumable slots. That's give me a hermit or something here. I mean, that's actually what I meant. So do I have? So what does the infinite slots mean then? Is it just for jokers? But like you could just do that with negative anyways. But I guess if you do one or the other. Okay. Interesting. Just give me like okay. Well, let's just go and get through here real quick. Okay. Give me a joker. Doesn't really matter what. And another joker. And another joker. So what does the infinite slots thing mean? Also, what happens if I lose a life to a blind? Do I have lines, or is that not set up? Because the thing in the bottom just saying round makes me feel like I don't have... Yeah, okay. That's that's the one thing that like practice mode really needs. Just having lives so that if you greed, you don't have to like start over. But anyways, okay, let's like actually do this. So we got half an hour. Okay. Yeah. Wait, where's the... Does the option only come up the first? Oh, practice land is right here. Okay. Yeah, I guess those just go back to unchecked by default. I guess we are playing Ghost Black, so let's go ahead and try that out. All right. Yeah. So basically just a single player game with no boss blinds is effectively what this is. But still like kind of could be good for practice, I feel like. I don't know. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to keep the... Okay. Ah, that's one off. Annoying. Wonder if we could have found that. I don't know if the cards like show up in the order like naturally actually. Okay. I mean, it's hard skipping the first buffoon bag, but when there's a golden joker there, I feel like you just take the golden joker, right? Like, it's just econ. Yeah. That doesn't quite get out. Let's go for the spades flush. Any spade gets us out from that one. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, 8-ball is very strong. I'm really trying to figure out if I'm opening these standard packs too much. That's something I really need to think about. You can miss something really easily. What are the odds? Is that, can I like find that online anywhere? Like, what are the odds for what you find in a standard pack? Intro standard pack odds. No, that's this is just about the odds of like packs coming up. Okay. Odds of a card in a standard pack spawning exactly at the lucky time. Okay, well that's not particularly helpful. That's helpful for this person, but where do people... 40, it's about 40% to get an enhancement, and there's 8 enhancements. Roughly 20% chance for a seal. 1.2% chance for plug. Well, that's really low. Okay. So roughly 20% chance for a seal, and there are 4 seals. So that's where Doc got the whole like, if you open a jumbo, odds are you will find 1 seal in there. The odds that you don't, what are the odds that you don't? Calculate it real quick. So if I want to figure this out more exactly, it's 0.8 to the 5th. So yeah, if you open a jumbo standard pack, there's about a 2 in 3 chance, about close to 67% chance. In fact, 67.3 or 2 or 3% chance that there's a seal on one of the cards. And out of those, I feel like, you know, you're happy early if you get a gold or a red or a purple. On higher stakes, blue is fine. Like, on higher stakes, any seal is good. But I feel like it becomes really worth it. Okay. So about a 2 in 3 chance that you get something useful out of it. Because blues are at least worth it. And then there's also enhancements, right? So if every card has a 40% chance to have an enhancement, there's 8 enhancements. So how many? There's 8, so okay. So 5% chance for each enhancements. So the enhancements I really care about early are luckies and gold. Glass can be nice too, especially if it's on a particularly good card. But I'm really caring about lucky or gold early when I'm spending money on an early standard pack, right? So I think that it's about 10% chance for an enhancement that I really care about. So that's going to be about, about a 1 in 3 chance or so that I get one of those. So what are the chances that... So it's a 0.32... For a jumbo, there's a 0.32 chance that there's no seals. What are the chances there's also none of those enhancements? It'd be 0.9 to the 5th times 0.32. So there's like... If I open a jumbo standard pack, if my math is correct, obviously a regular standard pack would be less, but it also costs less. If I open a jumbo standard pack, if my math is correct, there's like, what was that? It was an 80% chance? Yeah, there's over an 80% chance that I either get a seal or a lucky or a gold card, which I feel like makes the math like kind of good for opening standard packs. At least when I have something like a golden joker. Maybe like later on I wouldn't, but I'm like, here, there's a red seal, right? So that's pretty good. Like, I think I'm happy I opened that. The only problem is like the red seal doesn't give immediate value. We could maybe just get a different red seal later that could be better. But sometimes you don't. So, I don't know. It's confusing. I'm not entirely sure. But, I would like to play the 8. It's probably not worth it, but like we're only seeing one. Okay. Well, that seems kind of worth it, yeah. All right, then. Can we get another 8? I would love to see another 8. We could just detonate. Isn't like a terrible idea, but like it's also not great. Just an unenhanced 8. Okay, we can death that 2, get more red seals in the deck. That seems like a good idea, right? Do we have... Yeah, we have 5. Okay. Sure. I don't know. It's hard between that and the 8. Like, maybe we just want more 8s to make more taros, but... the red seals, if we can get lucky glass, gold on that, would be better, for sure. Okay, there's the early Baron. Interesting. Am I crazy? I kind of just want to skip that. Because I kind of just want to skip that. Okay, but here's the issue, though. Here's the issue. So because we opened that standard pack, now we can't open these ones, right? Maybe I shouldn't be opening standard packs that early. But like, if no standard pack shows up here and we got something good out of that pack, then yeah, I think we need to stop opening standard packs that early. I think we do. Like, I got this and I'm like, ooh, see, worth it. But then I look at this and I'm like, okay, but there could have also been one of those and one of these. And if I didn't open that and I opened one here instead and there was the red seal in that, then we would... Like, I still think I opened them early. Maybe I opened them more aggressively than Arcanas. Just slightly, though. Like, I think I'll open an Arcana if I still have, like, $12 after opening it or so. Maybe as low as 10. I think probably open Arcana if I still have $10 after opening it. Maybe with a standard pack, I'm willing to go as low as like 7 or 8 maybe. Can you tell me which stream is winner point of view? Hopefully this one. Hello, Wallywog. Welcome. Doing some warm-ups and kind of trying to theory craft like how... Like, I've been opening standard packs very aggressively lately, and I'm trying to figure out if I need to get out of that habit or if it's correct. And I'm kind of getting the vibe that I need to get out of the habit a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Because like we got like, I don't know, it's hard because like in this scenario we ended up with 2 red seals, right, which we wouldn't have had if we didn't open that standard pack. But that is a really strong high roll. We got a red seal in the pack, which it's not that much of a high roll to get a useful seal in the pack. Like I said, there is in a jumbo, there's an 80% chance you get a useful seal, or you get any seal, because all seals are pretty much useful at the beginning, at least your first one. There's an 80% chance you either get a seal or you get a gold or a lucky card. So a lot of times it's going to work out, but when you can just find the standards later, I feel like a good rule maybe is like I open the standard as long as I'm probably going to open every standard after it. If I think that there's a good chance that opening the standard pack is going to mean I can't open a standard pack later, I don't want to open it because I'd rather just open the later one and hold the interest. But if I can open that one and still probably open the standard packs later, I go for it. Like the Golden Joker makes it a little bit more possible to open the standard pack. And like in that last one, maybe it did make sense to open that standard pack because although we did high roll with being able to death this thing, we kind of in a way low rolled in terms of the amount of money we ended up with in the shop and the amount of money that we would like to be spending in the shop, right? Because we kind of want this Baron. Good chance it doesn't matter, but it's a little bit hard to just pass up a Baron this early. So we probably do want to take this Baron. And then we've got freaking 2 jumbo standards. Which, like, I mean, there's a lot of packs you'd want to open here, though, right? Like anything but a planet pack, you really do want to be opening early. You know, you want to be opening the Arcanas. You would like to save up the money to be able to open the Arcana. Okay. Okay. I think I want to be aggressive with opening the standard packs, but I've gotten a little bit too aggressive lately. I think I still want to be more aggressive than I used to be before I got more in the habits. Once I realized that you're more likely to find a seal in every jumbo than not. It's like, okay, these things are pretty good. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to open these for the heck of it. Like, see, there's a gold card. Then I'm like happy I opened that. But, okay, this is not correct. I'm not continuing this run. I'm just kind of wanting to open standard packs. And the thing, too, is you can, like, not only is there, like, an 80% chance you find something useful, you can high roll and get something even better like this. A freaking lucky with a gold seal. Like, there's a lot of ways to just high roll into something even better. And there's, like, other things useful, too. Like, I was saying there's an 80% chance for those things, but they're, like, a glass is also good. A holographic early on, especially if it's combined with something else, like a useful enhancement. Like, you get, like, a holographic bonus card, right? Early on, I pretty much always take that, because even though it does mess up your deck fixing slightly, I think it's worth it for the amount of tempo that can give you. So, yeah. Yeah, I still think that was a little bit too aggressive, though. Okay. Do you, in this scenario, I don't know if I go for Hearts Flush or Clubs Flush. I feel like I go for Clubs Flush. I feel like if it was on higher stakes, I go for the Hearts Flush because of the discard situation, but yeah. No, it didn't work out, but I feel like that was kind of a low roll. Man, you can sell the Hex. Is it worth selling the Hex to open the Mega? I kind of feel like it is. See 2 more Jokers. Keep 1 more Joker. These aren't particularly exciting, but take the Bean. And then, I don't know. There's like kind of more potential in the Scholar. The Mystic Summon is the most immediate value, but we don't really need the plus 15 mult. The plus 6 mult should be plenty for now, especially with the Bean. So like Abstract very quickly becomes better than Mystic Summon. I don't think it's Mystic Summon because of how quickly Abstract becomes better, and I think we're not going to have any trouble getting out in 1 on Black Snake early with just Abstract with a couple Jokers. But Scholar may be worth considering. It's like the higher potential to go bigger in the PvP with it, but I don't really want to be playing into that anyway, so I think this just makes sense. Yeah. Okay. And then, no, like anything gets out here, there's no value to go for in our deck. Okay. And then a Wraith. Wow. Okay. I mean, I think I just ripped this here, right? We go down to $3. That's fine. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I guess I might as well. Do I immediately sell for interest, or do I like? I think I might as well play into it, like a tiny bit. I don't know. So you can get like a full house with 2s and something. You know, we can go 2s and 8s, ideally with another non-debuffed 2. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this Wii's obviously not staying around for long in this lineup, but just the thing. Oh wow, there's a Chad. Yeah. I mean, the Chad makes the Wii a little bit better, but gosh, we're broke. Okay, we are less broke now. We are way less broke. Cool. Now this is going to be a problem with getting out too quickly. We might have to sell the abstract. Can you say who just won? Sure. Anyone who doesn't want to see, just look away. Or I really wish that Twitch needs like a freaking spoiler thing, but I'm happy to hear who won. Just I guess leave if you don't want to know who won, or just like cover up Amara's message. You know, just don't look at it. Yeah. Okay. This is something I feel like kind of worth taking earlier, but now we have like an econ joker, so no, I don't think it makes sense. Dub's got a trib in the first shot. Bean did not. Oh my gosh. See, this is why, like, you could like, I don't, so the fact they got a trib in the first shop and Bean won. What? He beat a trib? All sorts of crazy games happening this week. What the heck? I saw the freaking Doc versus Hbox. I saw what happened there. I've been meaning to. I started watching it. I'm like halfway through the first game. But Dub sold it for burglary. What? Was he just like memeing, or like felt bad winning with the trib? Or surely C-Dubs knows that's not. They both had bear in mind. Like, like what? You thought it was high card. It's never high card. It's always high card if you're ranked. The freaking, he's been playing too much ranked, I guess. Oh my gosh. Dang, that's rough. It's never high card. Sad as it is, it's never high card. Man. Wait, did I drop a 2? I freaking dropped a 2. What am I doing? I'm too thrown off by all that happening that I'm hearing about. So we're gonna be getting out too soon with these kind of hands, so we need to like, yeah, because this is gonna be like 40 times. Yeah. I think we just sell abstract, and I think we can live that way. It's a little bit sketch, but like selling Wii doesn't stop us from getting out too soon. I mean, it helps because this goes on to plus 12. But then this is still like 50 times. Yeah, that's still too much. We have to sell abstract. I guess we can probably get one hand off abstract to get us closer so that we're a little bit safer. And then you go for it. Never got Baron Mime. Oh. Who did you play this week, Nandre? Thank you, Lucky. Play bear. I see. You'll get your bear. So have you not got a single bear mime yet this season? You'll get one. You'll get one. Also, hi. I'm gonna check your Joker slots. Remember, you fist. I remember not to sell straight for regular. Yes, thank you, Red. Thank you. Yo. Okay, so I think we saw Wii, and then. This will be like a decent number of points, but doesn't get us... Well, it gets pretty close, because this is 54 times 14. That's... It's not there, though. And I think once we sell abstract, we're really not scoring much, so I think it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. I wish I had time to watch every match, but not enough time in the day. Okay, we don't need much, but we do need to play a pair of face cards here. Wait, does a high card face card do it? That's 35. Yes. Nice. like that. Econ fixed. And wow, is it ever fixed? Do I do watch the YouTube videos 2x? I might maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I definitely don't have time to watch all of them, but I could watch more if I did that. I know here I think this is where you definitely start taking standard packs for sure. For sure. Do you take the random glass? I feel like with the Chad you do. I don't think you take that though. I don't think you take that. I do need a little bit more scoring. Maybe we take the Mad Joker. Maybe take the Mad Joker. That was a violent hiccup. Okay. So is it 2 pair too much to start off with? That's I don't think so. In fact, do we want to put a 10 first? This gives us for about 50, about 70 times. Yeah, that seems good. Try to do some of these early, get some good points, and then well, there is a 2 pair, but we don't exactly want to play that one because we want to discard those. Do you want to save our discards or hands more? Probably just save one more discard. I don't know what's the priority there. I really don't. Okay, let's go. Let's just do this. Okay, yeah. So I guess we'll probably just end with a 2 pair with a face card. That just makes sense, actually. Maybe it wasn't worth keeping the 6s, but then we get to keep more face cards for the final hand. But we could have seen more cards and just gone 2 pair with just 2 different. Probably would have been better just go 2 pair with 2 different face cards there, I think. You have drink of water to hand? I do. It's just a leaf apple. I do not have any apples, unfortunately. That would be nice. But I do not. Okay, that's really good. And I think again, you just take the random glass, right? Let's go Terror Merchants. Check this. Don't want those. Could go one reroll going into the PvP. I feel like this kind of lineup, this kind of the PvP that you just kind of try to like go for your value and get out and accept that you're losing because we dropped the scoring things, right? Especially against someone who maybe is less experienced with multiplayer, they're probably not going hyper focused on value like I am, probably trying to keep something like an abstract here. And they might not, you know, you never know, but yeah. Stress relief sour food. I don't have sour food, but I do have oranges are, I mean, I guess oranges are sour. Those are good. I have those, but I do have these Oreos. They're like, I don't know if it's, I think it's Japanese. I can't tell the difference a lot of times between Chinese and Japanese text. Like sometimes it's like, okay, that's definitely Japanese. But then other times I'm like, I can't tell. I don't actually know. This could be Chinese. Either way, got these Oreos from 7-Eleven. They're like peach Oreos. They're kind of cool. Yeah. Anyways, this I can pick up. Okay. I'm tempted to throw it on the gold seal in case of a golden ticket. And then that's just like our copy target. Honestly, that might be what I do. Like, it's kind of a waste of the gold card if we don't find the golden ticket, but if you do find the golden ticket, we've got the Chad, like, that becomes kind of insane. I wonder how often that's, like, worth doing. Anyways, like I said, here, we're probably just going for the value, and not worrying too much about other stuff. Like, we also just don't need the gold card. That we have got so much ways to get value that I think going for the potential, like, maximum huge spike in value is worth losing $3 here and there when we're making all this other money anyways. Probably sleep soon, but if you see a flower pot, I'm sending like, okay, thank you, Raymond. Thank you. Hope you get some good sleep. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's a world where we try to go for them with the glass. So maybe we try to hold on to a little bit of the glass. Maybe we go, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go. I mean, no reason not to play the stray, right? Might as well. If it's not a good time to watch matches, that is fair. It is a good time for me to play in them because it's not 2 a.m. for me. It is 6 p.m. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think we're going a little bit for value, a little bit trying to find the 3s. At this point, do you just give up? Like if I get 4 of a kind 3s, it's worth going for, right? It would kind of depend on what my opponent had been throwing out, is how I would determine it, but I mean, not a lot of value is lost going for it, right? So I think I go for it. Like, we're still able to fully go for mail and rebate here. We're just losing a little bit of... Oh, what? They set the... Okay. I don't like that. What? I see why Nandre didn't like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, practice mode kind of sucks. That just kicks you out after you beat the small blind score? Okay. This has still been a useful warm-up up until this point. Oh my gosh, and we're about it's time to it's freaking time. Odomo's saying he's down. Too late. My game is in 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. We're in the thing. We're in the VC. Yeah. Yeah. Is everything else set up quickly? Let me remove this pin from YouTube. It already removed itself from Twitch. Yes. Remove. Message retracted. It's still pinned, but it's just retracted. That's fine. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, now it is unpinned and retracted. Let me also run an ad now before the game starts. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is still open. Hello, commentators. We were looking at things about things on Reddit. If you can see this, we were doing research. We were also investigating. Anyways, I wonder if I'm on the big screen yet. If it gets to see that. I mean, we could continue doing this for the heck of it, but like at this point, it's kind of, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. There wasn't an update for the install yet, right? No, I think we're still in 5.4 for Major League, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Yeah, I really feel like I need to go. They're saying that the cast moved. Gotcha. I feel like I really need to I need to see that game. At least the one with the trib, because that just sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. I can't believe selling trib for a burglar. I mean, if it's firmly and obviously a high card seat, but like if you have trib, how in multiplayer can it just, how can it not be a high card seat? Like if you get trib, like if I have trib and I see Baron, I'm skipping Baron, right? Maybe taking Mime. I guess maybe if there's like nothing else in the lineup, I take Baron. But I feel like yeah. The H-Box one from yesterday. Yeah, I need to see that one too. I like I said, I started watching that one, and I will finish that one for sure. I also wonder, like, if people like that YouTube video, which seems to be doing decently well so far. He had Baron Mime, then got trib. Oh, wait, in the H-Box one or C-Dubs did? Because I haven't been, but yeah, I guess if you get that first. So we had Baron Mime that early. You still, if you have it that earlier though, you're not built into, unless you like already got like a freaking Red Steel Steel King. Like, but even then, like, wouldn't it just be better played for trib? Like, if you have Baron Mime, that's Baron Mime with the Red Steel Steel King is 1.5 to the, it's twice from this, let's see, okay. 3 times from the Steel and 3 times from the Baron. It's 1.5 to the 6th. If you play that card with trib, I guess it's only times 4. So I guess that is better with Baron. Yeah. But then you make it glass. If you turn that Red Steel King to glass, that's 2 to the 4th. That's already better, right? Like, that's already better. Trib with a Red Seal Glass King is already better than Baron Mine with a Red Seal Steel King. Yeah. The Seed then had Dusk ×2. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Trip's just so much better. Dang. That's crazy. Maybe he saw that Bean was doing a high card and he convinced himself that, oh, Bean's doing a high card, this must be correct. Maybe he did something similar to similar to what I did with Doc with taking
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
We're chilling. Nice to meet you as well. Are you a Balatro main, or what's your typical stream environment?
Yeah, not only Balatro main, but I'm Balatro multiplayer main. I started with Balatro multiplayer. So,
oh.
Yeah. Perchance
I will be cooked. Okay, understood.
You never know. We've had some I know there's a crazy upset this week, so you never know.
The Doc H-Box match. I was trying to get work done while that was happening, and it was not possible.
Yeah.
It just simply wasn't possible. Do you mind making the lobby? I always am worried I'm gonna click a wrong rule or something.
No problem. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fully watched it yet, but I've started watching it. I'm definitely going to watch the whole thing because I'm very curious to see how that went.
It is cinema. I will be so honest with you. It is cinema. As somebody who's been watching H-Box play Melee since I was like 13 years old, it truly just never gets old watching Juan pop off. It is, it's really quite something.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay. They said they're ready for us.
Okay, you do a variety of stuff, right? Because I think I saw one Balatro video from you like a long time ago, but I think I remember you do a lot of things.
I did. On YouTube, I don't do a lot of Balatro. I did one video on the math behind Naninv.
Yeah.
But I would say the majority of my content is either like Pokemon or Elden Ring.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm ready.
We're doing, is it Ghost Black?
Oh, yep, I got it wrong. Thank you. I think I just like the Magic Black better and convinced myself that that's what we were doing, but that's not what we're doing.
Bro's trying to trick me?
My bad. They look similar, okay?
No, you're good. They do. And they're near each other on the deck list, so I get it.
Yeah.
Sort of near each other. Okay.
Sort
All right, I'm ready if you are.
All right, me too. Cool.
All right, good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun. All right. Thank you, Mr. Rules, and thanks for setting up the pin, Gubertron. All right, so we want to take the investment tag here. Not a lot else to think about. Foil tag's obviously not good. Yeah, just go for 2 5-card hands, so any flush is fine. Okay, out on 2. Pretty simple, clean cut. Very good. And thank you! Exclamation. Thank you. Okay. Wasteful is good, but I kind of feel like Golden is better. Am I more likely to want to hex Golden, or am I more likely to want to hex something from this Buffoon pack? I feel like odds are I'm keeping Golden around longer, but also Golden's not going to stay super long, so like the high roll into something that's a better target is probably worth going for here. I do think this early, it's hard. Wasteful is one that's like right on the borderline, but I think I would rather take the Golden Joker and the Buffoon pack here. Yeah, that's a better hex target. Okay, I'm glad we went in that order. All right then, cool. So we just need like a flush with a face card in here, right? Is kind of what we need. See if we can maybe get a, well, there's a hearts one, but it's, okay, maybe we go for the straight is a good way to get out in one. We already dropped a couple 9s though. Messes that up a little bit. What is, I should have checked what's debuffed. I shouldn't have gone for hearts. We already had 2 of them debuffed. Okay, there's 2 jacks there. Maybe go for something. Try to go for a full house. I mean, like the 2 pair even is fairly decent. Maybe we just go for the clubs flush. I think we just go for the clubs flush here. Okay, perfect. Cool. Murphy's accept flex rake. My bad. I always forget to turn that off. Thank you. Every freaking time, man. I need to create just like a different scene for Major League that just doesn't have that there. Okay. Don't want anything here. This comes back, which is kind of neat. $8 temperance or a judgment? I kind of think I take the judgment here. Yeah, that's not very good. $8 temperance would have been much better. That's okay. Let's sell you, rip you, and then just go next here. We'll get this later. We don't really need it right now. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Spades flush. That might just get out. I'm not sure. So this, okay, no. We need a hand that gets out on the first one to get out here. Let's dig. Let's be a little bit greedy for a better one. And that's a better one. Perfect. Because it's a ×3, so any hand that gets 300 in the first blind gets 900 here. Assuming there's a face card in it, of course. Okay, rough gem is good. Rough gem is good. That's some econ. Let's go Arcana. Should pick up the rough gem first in case of... Ooh, perfect. Copy a diamond face card. Maybe we kill... No, we'll kill the 3. That's fine. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll take the rough gem. Then now I think we go for the discard voucher so we can more greedily go for our diamonds. Seems pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's some diamonds. This one shouldn't get out, so I think we can go for 2 flushes. Yeah, I don't think there's any way this can get out. So a second flush is what we want to see. I mean, surely we can just hit the diamonds, right? How many are there in the deck? 6 of them left in the deck. Is this too greedy? Okay, it worked out. What are the odds? Like we would have had a bottom deck 4 of them in the bottom 11 or so. So like odds were we were fine. Yeah. Hello, Shan. Nice 35 streak. Okay. Ooh, there's a Wraith. Okay. We're probably going to want to take the Wraith. The Shoot the Moon could be good for now, maybe? It's nothing crazy, but it's something. So, maybe. A glass blue seal or another Queen of Diamonds? I mean, this is like our best card, but this is glass and it's a blue seal. It's not like this makes a flush house or anything available. It does make 4 or 5 a kind more possible. Could have a chance to win in the PvP with that. I think we take that. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to roll down here because I think I want to use this Wraith. A Drunkard is fine. So we're going to sell the Shoot the Moon then. Yeah. Ooh, Star is great to see. Okay, we can easily make a flush house now. So we buy this. Sell you. Yeah, let's see what it is. Okay. Okay. This could be good tempo. That could be good tempo. Sure.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? How are we feeling?
Going pretty good. Going pretty good.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
For me, I would say it's going fine.
Yeah.
I would say it's going fine.
Fair enough. Did you... Okay. First ante. Did you take the voucher?
I don't think I'm legally obligated to answer that question.
You're not. Okay, that's fine.
Did you take the voucher? I'll tell you. If you tell me, I'll tell you.
Okay. Well, can I trust you? Can I trust you to tell me, or are you just gonna withhold it?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I did not take the voucher. No.
I also did not take the voucher and answer you on it.
Man, so I was like hoping like, oh, I get a free like nice little you know, handy thing up on you there, but no.
Yes. No. No, it did not work out that way.
Okay, this is
what do I want to
doing
play here?
I don't care.
Maybe just like this.
There's only because I could do that, but
you know, I asked in the Discord today if I could use pen and paper, and I was told it was, quote, frowned upon. But I don't care.
Honest, that's fair.
Care.
That's fair. You know what? Do what you gotta do. These straws have been not. I did something greedy. I prioritized this money over. Yeah, I easily could have. Well, okay. Yeah, that's enough more that I think that's what it's doing. I should have kept the heart of it. Whatever, that's fine. All right.
Okay. Respectable. I like it. I'm going to need a second because I'm doing a frowned upon thing.
Go for it. Do the frowned upon thing. Hey, if enough people do it, they'll have to give us the calculator.
That's true. Okay. So it's... I'm nearly done. I'm sorry. I know this is bad stream content.
No, take it. Do it. It makes me feel better about all the time that I make people wait. I don't do that, but I do mental math that probably takes longer.
Oh, there's an extra 0 here.
Those are nice to have.
Yes. Some have said this. Wow, it is better. Okay. All right. It's really close. I think I lose. Yeah. Okay. Well, the one downside of writing the math out is I know I'm about to lose, which is unfortunate. It's close.
Thanks for telling me so I can rest easy early, unless you're wrong. And then okay, cool.
Okay, I miscalculated by 100. Who knows where that was? But anyway, good luck.
All right, good luck. Hello, Beta in 3. Yeah, that is an early start. That's true. That is a terrifying thought. I didn't think about that enough. Okay, so I'm guessing that Adolf is probably on the same thing. Maybe got like 2 4 of a kinds or something. Maybe. I don't know. Do you want the crystal ball? Let's go into the Arcana first, and then get a gold card is very nice. And then we go spectral. Familiar. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a pretty good familiar. Constellation Chi-Chi. Right, yeah, for sure. That was a really good familiar. We got 2 diamonds, and one of them was gold as well. Okay. We love to see it. What are we going for here? We probably need the 3 of a kind to get out in the end. How much are we scoring with something like this? This is a ×3 ×9 on an extra 30. So there's 90 times 3 times 9, which is it's 810 times 3. That gets us close and not there, right? That gets us too close. I don't like that, actually. We can get a different 3 of a kind later and be fine, I think. This is a little bit greedy, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, that's also a diamond, actually. Okay. it wins the run. Wait, what? Oh, the constellation wins the run. Oh, yeah, it does. It does win the run, but we're not trying to win runs here. We're doing other stuff. That might be too much, but also we have this here, so at least we get out with that. We're probably not going to find too many more diamonds. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to get out. We don't get out. Okay. We do need to find one more flush if we go like this. Maybe we should keep the queen to be safe. It might be a good idea to keep the queen to be safe. I really would rather drop it here, but we could end up in trouble if we drop it. Because like, how much are we getting in just like a pair with this? Not very much. Not very much. Another flush and we're good, but oh, okay. Should I just do this and get out so we get a little bit of hand money? We're probably not going to find better. I guess we could get lucky and draw 2 diamonds, but I have to go like this. 1 diamond is not worth playing with. I don't know. Let's do this. Sure, whatever. Okay, yeah. That as I guessed, it would have been better just do that, but it's fine. Okay. Some good money, some better money. Okay. We should probably also be opening these looking for a flush house level, right? Would be a good idea. Okay, a cryptid. How soon are we going to use that? Are we just going to use that on a gold queen, or we want to hold out for something better? I don't know. I don't know. Let's check these. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Got another one for me? No. 3 of a kind level is kind of good for a safety hand. We'll go one more. We got some stuff we can definitely drop up here, and we'll be making more money in the blinds. Probably should be get it back up to at least interest. Yeah. Okay. It's so tempting to just use this on like a gold jack or a gold queen, right? I don't know. Do we want to play this here? 3 jacks and 3 queens. I kind of feel like I just put it on the gold jack. I kind of feel like I just put it on the gold jack. Then their draws get a little bit awkward after this though, because we want to hold those probably. How many queens versus jacks in the deck? We have more queens than jacks. I guess that's a reason to go for the queen instead. Okay, let's try to put on the gold queen, which I guess could go badly if we don't draw it. Again, we do need to be a little bit careful here, but okay, there's the timer. I say that, and then I choose to not really do anything that's being careful. But we get one more king, and we're fine there. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good with that then. That should be enough to get out, I think, with the extra level. Let's go like this. I guess we could also cryptid the blue seal 7. Is this enough? I think this is enough. Do we want to? We could get 3 of a kind levels. Do we even care about that though? But then we also have the glass 7s in the deck. Like honestly, sure. But we got the full house level. I don't know if the full house gets out. Let's just get 3 of a kind levels. Sure. Might as well. And then maybe we go for a 3 of a kind in the PvP. play all those 7s. I don't know. Could be a thing. Hit the road? 4 jacks in the deck? Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it, no. 4 of a kind could be useful. Should have not rolled down this deep. Should have gone for these before with the hermits. Chariot or Fool from Mars? We go for a chariot here. Yeah, this was a little bit dumb with how deep we rolled. Okay, not punished. We just make more diamonds. Cool. Okay, our money's low because we spent more than we probably should have, but it's fine. It's fine. We just really need to find the Chad. That's what we really need.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello. I did something slightly goofy. I mean, it's not like that goofy, but I don't know.
What does goofy mean to you in this context?
Like, I did a thing that I wouldn't normally do, but it just kind of felt like right.
Okay. I mean, I respect that.
I've leveled up a hand that I normally wouldn't level up, at least not as much as I have.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
He's going for the Venus Gambit?
Perhaps. That's so greedy. I should just do this, actually. This is better anyways.
I see a good portion of my deck. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't discard 5, you don't deserve to see your hand. This is what I've been told.
Yeah. But sometimes the greed...
And they were it seems they were right. It would seem that's exactly correct.
I see.
It would also appear as though as many people have been saying, I have the onus.
Yeah, get honest.
I've been honest. It sounds like I'm saying I've been honest. Do I want to do this? Probably not. I think this is sufficient. I have not lied about anything so far, and I don't plan on lying.
Same. I like the legume thing. I know it's like optimal, and I know it's funny. I can't really do it. I've tried to do it. I've done it before. On rare occasion, I might, but I'm not gonna commit to not doing it. But it's just hard for me. Oh, that's a big score. Can I?
The legume thing. What's the legume thing?
The legume thing. It's basically beans. A bean is a legume, and
yes, this much I know. I am aware of beans being legumes. That is not confusing to me.
Well, being the player tends to
yes.
Do a little bit of trickery and deception.
A little bit of lying.
If you will. Yeah.
Is Bean commentating this match right? He's not. Okay. Tough. I just looked in the Discord and it's Murphy and Zano. If it was Bean, I was gonna style on him, but now I feel less inclined.
Okay, compared to it'd be like a ×4 and then a ×1.5, but then lose a little bit, so it's like it's really close. I think I'll try to go for it. I think if I draw it, I think I make the attempt. It might work, it might not. The math is pretty close. I guess this would be better. This would definitely do it, right? If we can find that. So I guess we should look for that. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one does it. Nice. Okay. I don't think the other one would have. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, so much for going 3 of a kind. Like, I mean, but the 3 of a kind is like, it's just like, it's a good way to like get out. So it's just fine. I can't believe none of those broke, by the way. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Fib, we don't care about. We will want to get the blank at some point. Maybe we roll once first here. Let's go ahead and go into the Arcana. Ooh, we just Hermit. Right? I think we just Hermit. Like, there's some decent death targets here, but we really want to find something better than the things that we have. I want this just for the blocking, honestly. Okay, see what we got here. Ooh. I think it's got to be that one. Those are both really good cards, but I think it's got to be that one. Okay. All right. Give me some diamonds. Let's throw this on. Well, I don't really want to throw it on a 3 or. We can throw it on a 3. We're probably not gonna be able to do that. But I don't know. Let's just throw it on something like this. I was gonna keep that to block. I don't know why I did that necessarily, actually. All right, give me some money. We are gonna need to end up with the 3 of a kind to get out here. Something we gotta keep in mind, not be too reckless. I say as I discard all the things that help me get 3 of a kind. Nines? Could be nines. Could just be a flush here. We lose the 2 gold cards, but we can actually see deeper. Like, we're probably not gonna... Let's do this, and then let's focus on getting our hands. Okay, there's nothing towards getting a hand right there. I mean, we got a lot of kings still in the deck. Let's go like this, I suppose. Sure. Sure. Moon's not particularly useful. Let's go like this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We can play this, play down a little bit. We'd rather get a 4 of a kind level, but if we don't draw it, 3 of a kind is fine. All right, a couple 3 of a kind levels, we'll take it. Pretty sure this should win with the levels we got here, which is quite nice. That's a nice thing about having these levels. Ooh, he's down a life. We aren't down a life, are we? We're okay? Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't think we need another blue seal. Do we want another jack of diamonds? Not particularly. I kind of think we just skip this. We got enough blue seals in the deck. We don't really want another jack of diamonds. I will gladly take a glass king of diamonds, though. That is very good. One more roll? One more roll. This will probably be better than Gold Joker. The foil is also like a little bit of scoring. I think I'd rather keep the Drunkard over the second thing, though. Well, it's better than Gold Joker eventually, but because of the cost of like interest right now, it's... And in case we mess it up with the interest, then it's an issue. I don't know. The foil is like kind of nice, but is it that important? Not really. Not really. But it's something, right? Well, it's really not much. Like even with like a 3 of a kinds, it's like a extra 1.2x to the score or something. Do we want to lose this money for 1.2x to the score? I don't think I really care. Okay. Gosh, these blinds, they're sketch when you're trying to get the value. Like, I don't blame native because like when you're trying to get all this value here, they can be very sketch. Yeah. Let's go with this. Oh, that's a royal flush. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. There's the kings. I definitely don't want to play that, though. This is awkward. I could play the flush here. And then maybe we throw an empress to, like, help with the flush a bit. This could go very poorly. But I think we'll be okay. How many sixes? 1, 6, 3 kings. We might have to play that glass king. Yeah, better that than dying. Better that than dying. Wow, the glass is just unbreakable this game. Holy crap. Okay. I swear, I'm not trying to go 3 of a kind, but it just keeps happening. It's like the hand to get out, but right now it is just also our best hand for some reason. It's freaking past 4 of a kind, which is hilarious. Okay. There's a world where we tempo kill with a stencil, right? Like, is it crazy to pick up the stencil over the golden, hold it, and try to get turn order? And then if, like, we just sell everything to stencil to go for the kill. I kind of like that idea. Golden Joker's not doing a ton for us. Probably find something else to pick up soon anyways. Fool for another Venus. See what we got in here. Gold King. It's not diamond. We've got a lot of cards in our deck. Nah. Okay.
I did a bit of an oopsie.
Yeah.
As you may have seen.
I did. It's unfortunate.
You know, it's not my finest showing, but we're having a good time.
That's good. That's all you can
And
ask
fundamentally, I think that exactly. It's really all you can ask for.
And I get it. Like the way the way you want to be going for value this seed, I feel like not hard for that sort of thing to happen. I gotta say.
Yeah. Well, it was more that I just drew like it wasn't even the game. It was fully just my fault. Also, based on the fact that you're scoring that, it might be curtains, folks. It might be curtains here. What's the base flush 5 level? Is it 160 by 16?
Yeah, flush 5.
Or is it 150 by 15? It's 160 by 16.
160 by 16. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I've got my answer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is just better.
Oh,
right.
Okay. What did I hit last time? 100k, and then I've got. Okay. That might work. Oh man. Okay. It might work, but is it worth what I have to do to try? Actually, I don't even know if that. Well, it's that over that. And then we have an extra ×3. Assuming we draw it. That helps too. Okay, well.
I wait with bated breath.
Yeah.
My death hangs in the balance. Or perhaps my life.
Yeah. Let's see.
The amount of time this is taking does not bode well. Wow, okay, all right.
No,
good luck.
There's nothing. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, without the other glass, there was nothing there. There was nothing there. So we just get out. A little bit unfortunate, a little bit missing the golden joker now. Surely we are able to replace it at some point, but yeah, okay. And these shops have been so dry, dude. I'm opening this. I should have probably rolled that down. I'm just really wanting to find something to replace this now because it's just kind of in the way. A gold seal is probably worth taking. Okay. Yeah. Man. A little bit awkward here. We've already done the purple, right? Yeah, we've already done the purple. Just click this. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. 2 kings left in the deck, 2 queens, 2 jacks. Probably need to play here and then go for probably the other king mainly. Okay, there's the other king, we're good. Okay. I think I just sell this for... Does this hit an interest threshold? It does not. It doesn't matter for interest. We could sell this and the moon, because we don't really care about the moon either. I think that's the move. Yeah, because this is $2 and then... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay, there's a DNA. Start building into a better hands. None of this flush, yeah. None of this 3 of a kind nonsense. See what we got in here. Gosh, these have been so dry. Do I take a random Steel King? I think I take a... It's a Diamond Steel King, so I think I do. We'll take that. Could go for 1 reroll. Maybe not. Maybe our money's not, like, consistent to be going up right now. I would like to find one of those glass... Actually, that's probably better. I'll take that. Let's go... awkward. Let's go like this. Lovers is neat. Let's play this. Sure. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. We go, okay, so now we can go for a... We got 4 kings left in the deck. This should be fine. Go for another flush here. And then... do I care more about this or that? Probably about that. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this large deck size, it's kind of bound to happen eventually, wasn't it? Frick. Frick. Okay. Not what you want to see, especially after we took a turn. Okay. There's a seltzer. We really need what we need is we need a sun. We really need a sun up top. We have the Fool to be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. Is it Drunkard? That's scary. It could be Trio. Okay, let's see what we got in these. Do we want to do that first? We probably want to block the tears in the shot first. We need to make this decision independent of that because I don't think it really changes much either way. Like, it could just be Rough Gem and we go for the kill here, but it's very scary to drop our 1 econ, especially when it goes well with Seltzer. But at the same time, maybe we check if there's a sun in here. We do, and if not, because like, really want to play a good quality hand. Flush House would be a good quality hand. And we can get those in there along with the like this hopefully. Man. I think I should just do this, honestly. Oh my gosh, there's a Chad. Okay. There's a freaking Chad. Let's see what's in these and then decide. I don't know if it's Drunkard or Trio, but okay. More face cards is good. We could also make a 7 though. No, let's just make face cards. Okay. I guess we did have Lovers in the Fool. Could have kept that, but didn't seem very high priority relevant. I mean, we could make one of them glass, but only one of them isn't. Or, ooh, but then we have that. You know what? Yeah, I think we do this. We do this, and then we have a star in our Fool. We have a star in our Fool. Yep. There's the star. The stars have actually been coming in clutch this game. They heard what I was saying last time. Is like, okay, let's not do that anymore. Oh man. This one more glass. The thing is, like, one more glass is better than the trio, right? One more glass is better than the trio. especially the phase card glass matters so much. I think it's drop trio, keep the drunkard here, actually. I think it's drop trio, keep the drunkard. Yeah. Okay. Okay, lots gonna come down to draws. We have a freaking 62 card deck.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What transpired? If I may ask.
I was already saying last time, it's it can happen in this seat. It's a struggle, okay?
It can. It can. It certainly can.
Well, let's start you off with one of these.
Start me off with one of those, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been started off with one of those.
You have.
I see.
You have. Hope that's okay.
Is it worth digging a little bit? Probably. We only really get one. I have this feeling, and the feeling that I have is that I may well yet be cooked.
Okay. I hope that feeling's correct.
But
I'd be happy with that.
I believe it.
We'll see. I've got a really, really freaking big deck. I keep on taking random cards and throwing them in.
Dude, I have so many cards.
How many you got? I got 62. I got 62.
Okay, I've cut a few. And I've probably opened fewer standard packs if I had to guess, which I'm sure everyone in the commentary is fuming about. But my econ has been a little on edge. I'm gonna send the biggest thing I can muster.
Okay.
And I hope you enjoy.
All right. I will say you haven't been missing a ton in those standard packs. They really haven't been panning out that great this game. Okay. Yeah. If I can find the hand, I can beat that. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do I go like?
Okay.
I think I go like this. Yeah. A little bit of an extra. Who knows? Maybe this little extra nudge pushes me over the edge if I find the hand after.
Know. You never know.
Okay,
If you're,
that draw's good.
I am so curious to see your Joker lineup because mine is so cursed. Mine is so cursed.
Oh gosh, come on. Okay.
You hit your hand?
I hit the hand.
All right. Well, then it's likely over. If we're scoring 100K without the hand, it's definitely over.
I'm hoping so. I'm not gonna do the math, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this should be a significant boost.
I'm sure.
I had one specific card that I really need. I don't think I beat you without that card, but I think this does it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, where was the Chad? I mean, that's just the difference maker. I figured you had that.
It was the last ante.
How many rerolls did you do? Do you know?
I don't know. It wasn't too many past the seltzer, I don't think. I think it was 2 or 3 past the seltzer. Because I saw the seltzer the first...
Oh, you had a glass face card?
I did, yes.
Did you play that in that last hand?
I did, yep. I was able to get a flush house.
Then I would have lost either way. I would have lost either way because I didn't have any glass face cards. So even if I Chad, your Chad is infinitely more valuable than mine. I mean, I guess it depends how much glass you're playing because I played like 2 or 3, but...
Oh my, you know what's crazy? I was deciding between the trio and the drunkard, and it was the last discard. I wouldn't have found that glass king if I had kept the trio over the drunkard.
Really? Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
6 to 3 rerolls last ante. I mean, that's just the difference. My econ was on a knife's edge the entire time.
Yeah. What were you... Did you take the rough gem?
No.
Ah, okay. Yeah, there was so little econ that game, and rough gem's not an amazing econ joker, but it did its job.
Did you take the investment tag small blind first ante?
Yeah. Did you?
I did, and then you held... So you opened Buffoon pack and then popped the Hex. I bought Gold Joker Hexed and then opened Buffoon. Probably
yeah.
your line is cleaner a lot of the time.
It's hard because my thought was that like Golden Joker is going to be a better hex target than what's in the pack, like maybe 70 to 80% of the time. But the thing is that if you get like a way bet, like the better target is like so much better than Golden, because Golden's probably not staying in lineup long term anyways. With how weak the seed was, I'm not surprised it's in your final lineup. But there was a good chance it wasn't going to be in the final lineup, so I tried to high roll and it worked out.
Makes sense. Well played. GG's.
Yeah, GG. Was a good one. I thought it was like pretty solid, and then you started beating me, and I lost my life in blind. I'm like, oh no. Yeah.
I debated the DNA for a while. I ultimately decided that like, so I don't have Drunkard, right? So like drawing my hand is already difficult with how bloated the deck is. And if I'm spending my first hand just to replicate something I'm already intending on playing one of anyway, it just didn't make a lot of sense for me, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I think also part of it is like when you're on one, like if I was on 1 life, I don't think I would have taken it either. It was that I had 3 life, like I lost life to a blind, which made it less good at the time. But like with the life advantage, I'm like, okay, I can afford to focus on.
Yes, I agree. With the life advantage, I think DNA very good.
Yeah.
I think DNA very good. But so be it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what I want to play. I'm in a perhaps a checkered deck mood.
Okay. Is
I'm not trying to think too
Is that
much.
your decision, or is that a?
Yeah, that's my decision.
Okay. I was like,
my choice.
I couldn't tell if it was like a speculation or like a, you know.
No, I'm not checkered deck.
I was hoping you would decide the stake and make it easy for me, because like I really don't know what stake to take you to. I really don't. You haven't had enough. I've seen you've done some lower stakes, but it's mostly been lower stakes.
If this helps you at all, like I don't feel uncomfortable on any of them.
Yeah. I kind of figured, based on like I went back. I did a little bit of investigation right before.
Yes.
And I saw you talking about the stakes. You were like, oh, we can do this. I was like, okay, you seem to be comfortable on anything. So I guess I should just choose what I want to go for.
Yeah, choose what you want to play. What's strong for you?
Well, what I want to play is gold, but I don't think that's what I should be choosing. But it freaking calls to me. But I think it'd be smarter for me not to do that. I kind of want to. Just give me a, you know, that one, that was like, that felt like such a weak seed. Like if we're gonna do low stakes, like we need like a seed that actually feels like low stakes. Let's actually try to do a lower stake one, but not too low. Let's go green stake.
Okay.
So
sounds good. Do we need to wait for them?
I don't think so. I assume between games they're just ready and we just go.
Okay.
I know I think I've just gone and I've seen people just go when I'm casting, so they're probably fine.
Well then let's rip it.
All right, let's do it. Good luck in FM.
Good luck.
Here we go. Okay. Checker deck. Haven't done checker deck in quite a while, honestly. Kind of a good pick against me because it's been so long. Let's go. That one doesn't win. Okay. Starting where we're gonna struggle to get out in one in checker deck, but no. All right. Okay. Overstock. All right. So there's no Eternals, so we're safe to open the Vifoon pack, right? Because worst case scenario, as long as we don't like. Yeah, we're safe to open the Vifoon pack. Nope. We're on checkered deck. Which one sells for more, though? I think this actually sells for more, right? I think. They might sell for the same. I think they both sell for 3. Yeah, okay. We could pick up the Scary Face. If we do, I think we have to sell it. Yeah, we'd have to sell it if we pick up the Scary Face. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's like, we're just selling this. There's not really anything to think about. Yeah. Let's just do flushes and get out. I guess we could have tried to look a little bit for a straight flush. Maybe I should have tried to do that because it's pretty safe to find the flush regardless. You can, you know, high roll and get out a little bit sooner, but I probably should have tried to do that. Oh well, it's fine. Don't think it should matter. Okay. Cannot afford anything else here. Just overstock go next. We could, but no. We just overstock go next. Cool. Pretty straightforward. All right. We would like several good flushes. This one actually could be kind of tricky to get out in a timely manner. Let's go like this. Okay. That also works. And then just one solid flush. Okay, we're good. I'll do. Cool. All right. Emperor seems good. I feel like I've learned my lesson with these. We're going too low on money, especially when we're not in white stake. We're going too low on money if we take that. Unfortunately, the Emperor didn't pan out great, but it's like fine. Make a really easy flush house with that. Do you want to save that for the PvP? Maybe. Might even save both of them for the PvP. Well, I kind of want the Hangman too. I could go into this so that I can use one of them, and then take the Hangman. But is the Hangman worth it when we're like this low on money? I actually don't think it is. Okay. We could go for the flush house now, though. Only if we can get it with fully on face cards. But would be nice to get out in one for a little bit more money when we have no econ. Okay, so we could do that, honestly. I think I will. Just go all... Maybe see if we get one more of the spade face cards. Okay, no, that's fine. We'll just do that. Do we want to use the chariot now, or do we want to save that for the PvP? I kind of want to save that for the PvP. What are the chances? I mean, we could hit another Emperor or something. Yeah, let's just use it, actually. I don't know. Might have been better to save it. If it was the big blind, I'd 100% save it. I probably should have just saved it. But, yeah. Sizzleech? Hello, Genie. What does that... What does Sizzleech mean? Campfire? We have no money to support that. We have no money whatsoever. Yeah. It's your name? I feel like it's not, but okay. Jeez, dude, these shops. I think I just go next. Could take the Hierophants. Maybe the Hierophant gets us out a little bit sooner and pays for itself. Could take the Hangman. Could take them both. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's take them both, actually. It doesn't mess up a second layer of interest. Maybe we can find the flush house and get out quickly. Throw the Hierophant on the cards as well. Is that too greedy to go for? I don't know. Let's go kill... let's just kill the low cards, whatever. Because, like, the flush house isn't likely, but it definitely could happen. It's not crazy. Got 3 of each of them. Okay, maybe we just go for this flush then. Sure, yeah. We need a few more flushes. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Oh, this could go bad. This could go bad. We actually might just freaking lose a life here. Bro, are you kidding me? What is this draw? What is this draw? I think a pair gets out with a steal, but we have to play this pair. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a Chad. Okay, there's some good stuff then. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Decent with the Chad, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Everything all right over there?
No.
What happened?
This seed sucks, and my draws sucked. Everything sucks.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm like, do I go for the higher roll or do I just go for this? Like, this is pretty good. I think I'll go for this. Oh, you might have done like the exact same thing. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's on me, I guess. I
It
wasn't
is,
paying attention.
yes. No worries.
Sorry about that.
You're good, you're good.
What am I doing? Okay. Well, it's just got to be this, unfortunately. Tough.
All right. Yeah, I think I can handle that one. All right, well, we're even now. So I'll...
Good luck.
Yep, good luck. All right, can we get some kind of... That's econ, but it's... Oh, gosh, it's going to be so much better for him than it is for me because he has comeback money right now. Yeah. It has comeback money for any deaths, yes. Well, we'll take it. We do want to get this paintbrush eventually. Does a flush just get out in one, like, regardless, or do we need something with, I mean, with the ace there? I'm pretty sure it just gets out in one, right? I don't know. Let me get, like, a little bit more to feel a bit more comfortable. That, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure that just gets out in one. Because we had to steal the whole time, but that's not... We're still getting, like, 6,000 on... Yeah. We do need something fairly decent to get out of the big blind on one, though. Okay, that's a good card. That's a very good card. And goes well with this guy. Sure. Okay, but we need money? Like, money's kind of something I also want, so please, game. Pretty please. Can we get some money? Somewhere, somehow. Is that gonna be better? It's 4 times 8 instead of, yeah, that's better. Especially with the bonus card first. I'm pretty sure that just gets out in one. Yeah, with it, if that's scary, yeah, this easily gets out in one. Okay, no value to go for in the deck. We just play. Low-key die again for money tech. Low-key tempting, honestly. You're not entirely, like, I can't bring myself to do that, but that doesn't sound entirely wrong, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Are we fucking... Okay, so we could hermit here. I don't even know. I want to take the sun because it makes the full house, the flush house a lot easier. In ranked, there's only comeback money for deaths in PvP, which seems silly to me. It should either be gone or it should be the other way around, but... Yeah, gold seal pack. I mean, we could high roll for that, but that seems negligent. I don't think I take this voucher. This is like an anti-1 voucher where it's just like not worth it. You know what though? That the pack is tempting, but because a gold seal does go so far right here, or even just a lucky, like a purple. I don't know. Could be good. Could be good. If either has or doesn't, that's true. Now let's hold our money. Let's be responsible.
Clear.
Hello. This seat is so weird, man. This seat is really weird.
I would agree. I concur.
I like them apples.
I love them.
It's good. I'm glad. Okay, I guess I can just do this then. Sure.
Yeah, that's unlikely to happen. I am fairly certain I know what the scoring diff is, and it is unfortunate. I think I know exactly what it is.
Oh.
But I shan't say.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes, but I don't think I hit that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Interesting. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. That kind of felt like he had the same hands but no enhancements. Like he didn't have the steal and the bonus, maybe? Or maybe he didn't have the scary face? Beautiful. Oh, you were a wonderful being. Oh my gosh. At this point, I think... Well, no. Well, I should have picked it up and gone into this first, I think. Do we just not Wraith if there's one here? I think we just don't Wraith if there's one here. I really would like to get my money back. I think we... Unless we can get an Econ Joker in the next roll or two. Hallucination's nice. Not an Econ Joker, but it's very nice. There's the Flower Pot. Emerald says this gives us luck. I think it's more than no Hyro, because we have the scary face too, right? It's like... It feels like it's no scary face. It kind of feels like maybe similar ham and no scary face. Or like no Hyro and no steal. It's like one of those things. Most likely. Let's... I kind of want to go one more roll in case there's a Wraith. Would I take a Wraith? Would I take a Wraith? Honestly, I don't think so. Ah. I think I stick to my guns. Yeah. We're not taking that. We're too broke. We need money. We need to keep our money. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. What do I want from these? Probably like a flush level, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit punished, but like I think like I just feel we need money. Like, sure, like if okay, here's the thing. If 8F goes down to $0, as long as it's not Blueprint, Brainstorm, if it's like there's a 3 in 4 chance that we just win. Because like, how does he come back from that, right? How does he come back from that? If the Wraith of Dragon's intention lost, yeah, but if there's like a 3 in 4 chance we just win now, but also there's like a 1 in 4 chance we just lose. So it's like I don't know. So I'd really like to find this Jack for this sum, ideally. Yeah. Is it better to go Hermit now or Hermit after? We $2 of comeback, but $3 of, but then we're also blocking Hermit. So basically, we're gaining $1 by using it later. We're getting $1 by using it later, but then also we're blocking the Hermit in the next shot. So, yeah. There's the laziest joke in the lineup. Yeah, the Scholar is definitely not doing a lot here. He's definitely looking on overdrive. That is also true. Okay. So we can grab you. Shoot the Moon is like better than Scholar, I guess. It's really not. It's really not much. Let's go for a roll here. Driver's License is not very good here. Devil is something I want, but let's go and just block it while we open the pack because I really should have tried harder to use that. Do we want the home? We probably want the home, but we don't necessarily need to do that right now. Fool for a temperance or judgment? I kind of want to take the judgment here. Yeah, that's not very useful. Okay, let's go. Let's check this as well. Flush house level is very good. We could swap you up. This just feels too far away to matter. We do need to hurry up a little bit. Okay, I mean, this is like marginal. It's really not, but like I can pretend like it is. In fact, I will sell it for interest because we can get the gold card and then I'll probably sell it for interest. Okay. Would like to draw one more. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so go like that. Well, I want to use this, but I don't know. It's not high priority, is it? So let's sell you. Go like that. Okay. Like most colors. Hey, is this Doc slander? That feels like Doc slander. I mean, to be fair, Doc can be kind of lazy sometimes because he doesn't like calculating things. Okay, mail-in rebate is a really good thing to see. Finally, we have some freaking money. Let's go. Let's take the mail-in. Do we want anything else here? I don't think so. Let's go for. Okay. 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 That's good. This is why you keep your money. All right. Tower is not particularly useful. We do want to use one of them to make this. Base. Let's go. We got Devil in the Fool, which is kind of nice, but not like super important. Oh yeah, we still need to do something here. Okay, let's go. I don't know, lovers on this. It's whatever. And then check this. Random. Sure, why not? We do have the sun, so yeah. Then what are we selling for that? We could have. Oh shoot, we could have bought that first. That was a little bit stupid of me. But that's okay. Timer is making me concerned. So. Whew.
People love to do that. They love to frighten me.
Yeah.
And in many ways, what's all that about?
The like timer going down to a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's scary.
I mean, what's you moving all fast about? Like,
because I'm having one of the worst games of Balatro in recorded history.
Valid. It's a bit of weird seed, for sure.
No good, very bad. I'm ready for the next one.
I did manage to find some stuff, so you know.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, all right. Somebody drive the stake in now while the wound is fresh. Oh, and I didn't hit my draw? Seems like Christmas. Yeah, you're going to try one of these on for size. Good luck dealing with this score. Yeah, they're calling me one of the greatest. Yeah. They're calling me one of the greats.
I'm shaking in my boots.
You should be. You well and surely should be. Anyway, good luck.
Good luck. It's funny. We didn't even end up using the photo there. Negative fortune teller. Do we do it for 3? We're in a good spot. Do we take the negative fortune teller for 3? I feel like we take the negative fortune teller for 3. Hi 3. You're here. I'll do it. Let me check these first though. It's gonna hurt our econ, but you know we can make it back to mail and rebate. We'll be fine. Oh, that's good to see. That's good to see. Love to see those. That's whatever. Okay. yeah. We'll take her. We'll take her. I'll do it. That was a crappy hallucination, by the way. These are funny. Okay. How many 5s do we have on the deck? We have a normal number of 5s. We can look for more of them before we start using our discards, I suppose. Might as well. She is green for an amazing reason. What's the amazing reason? I mean negative. But yeah, she is green. Okay. Yeah. She's amazing. Does green mean amazing? Wow. There, look at that. We have been, I feel like she was our good luck charm because that was awesome. Okay. There's a one like fake jack. Might be an issue right now. It kind of is, but also I think we're just fine with photo chat. So like I don't think this is a problem. In fact, like we could literally I think just copy fortune teller and be fine there, but I'm not going that far. All right. Cool. We go Arcana first. Try to get a use out of this thing. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good temperance. It's you know what? Like, I probably would rather just use death here though, or hangman. I mean, let's see what's in here. I'm also tempted to just like fool for an emperor instead, because like what we really want right now is glass. So any chance to get that is kind of just better than killing more cards, I think. Honestly. And hey, more fortune teller value. Okay, death is good. Death is good. I guess we can copy the Steel King is probably the goal for that, unless we find glass, which is obviously preferable. But yeah. We could also, would we rather lucky here? Maybe we'd rather lucky here, actually. Sure. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Sell you. Look for something in the shop to block with maybe before we buy open the other one. Okay, there's a sock and buskin. That's a good card. Okay, that's our copy card, actually. Hallucination, right? It's just hallucination. It's kind of straightforward, isn't it? Like, we need the tarots, but at the same time, the money can just be tarots, and the money's more, like, by weaker recon joker, I keep hallucination over, but that's not a weaker recon joker. Okay. Go like that. Oops. There we go. Alright. Do we need to keep these? Like, probably not. Probably not. We need to dig deeper. Find more of our sixes, and ideally find the purple seal so we can copy it. Yeah. Well, that scores like too much. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay, there's the purple seal. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's use this. Sure. And then use that. And then we can go like that. Another death. Okay. And then we can just do this. Go ahead and I think we are probably safe to do this here. Yeah, we'll just hold on to the death to get the purple seal back, ideally, and then yeah. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Magician. So we don't have the one guy to worry about. So let's do this first. Ideally, draw one of our queens. Unfortunate. Swap you out for you. And roll down a bit. Pop a wheel for the fun of it. And do scale, do fortune teller. Dice is kind of mildly intriguing, but not really worth it. Cool. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Cool.
Well, what's upsetting is that the things that have made me stronger almost certainly made you stronger.
Yeah.
So I just don't know that much has really functionally changed.
I see.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
This is a high card, by the way.
Well, aren't you epic?
I'm sorry, does that mean? Maybe this mean.
What matters is that you know that it's mean. I think that's the difference maker.
Yeah.
I think that's a big difference maker.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. This one is.
I think I just proper bricked my draw.
I guess to be fair, I should be more careful because it's not necessarily. But I also have more lives to play with, so if this doesn't work out,
Well. Yep. GG's. On to the next. I'm dying rich at least.
there you go.
I have money for the first time. Yeah, I'm just cooked here. Yeah. No need to talk about this one. I can see.
Did you take the Wraith or no?
Yeah.
What was in the Wraith?
It's fucking like campfire or something. No, it was...
Oof.
I can't even remember.
I mean, the thing is, like, that easily could have just been flipped the other way. Because I didn't Wraith, and it's because of that money I was able to roll in the blueprint. The blueprint was that same ante.
Fuck off,
So
dude.
if those two were swapped, I mean, you win. Like, that's just how it goes. Like...
I knew it was bait. It's always bait.
It's like a lot of times I try to take Wraiths, but my thought was just there. I had no Econ Joker at the time. I'm just like I have $20 for the first time in freaking forever. I can't lose finally having money to go for this gamble. There's a 1 in 4 chance I just lose.
I wraithed with like 19, which is so stupid. The order was so bad. I should have rolled then wraithed, but instead I was like, I'll open the spectral pack in case it's immolate, because I'm a genius. And then, yeah, that's just it. I would like to return home to my safe place, which is the ghost deck, please.
Okay. See, ghost is definitely what I avoid, so I feel like that's a good pick against me. I'm not a ghost deck enjoyer actually. The rare not ghost deck enjoyer. So
it's not even a question. It's the best deck in the game.
Yeah.
It's not even like it's the most it's the deck with the most interesting mechanic, I think, by a wide margin.
I think that I don't know. That's like honestly a valid take, even though I don't like it. But at the same time, I feel like there's other really good ones. I think Plasma had some really interesting stuff. I think Black Deck and multiplayer is so fun.
I haven't played any Black Deck in PvP yet.
You got to try it. So it's Black Gold PvP. Black Gold. That is where it's at.
Cinema.
But I'm gonna think about the steak, but I need to go get some more water and use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back.
Sure.
Oh, I death the remake card. Whoops. Okay. I'm just gonna go right next. I'll go to the shop. It is 2-0. Yeah. I am back.
Welcome back.
So it is on me to choose the steak, but do you have a preference? Because as long as it's not black, I really like. I don't want to decide the steak right now. But
I'll play. I'm not feeling superb about my play so far today, so I'm fine with white.
I'm done with white.
Gold is also fine. One of the
Those were the two. That was the two I was leaning to also. White and gold. Should I like
let's
flip
just play
a
white.
coin? Play white? Okay.
Let's just play white. Let's just play white.
Let's do it. Sounds good to me.
Well,
these seeds have been
ripping it. We're ripping it.
Yeah, these seeds have been a struggle. Like the early game on both of those seeds was just like not it. Like, oh my gosh, hard to get econ going.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. Good luck.
Good luck, and thank you for allowing me to pick.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I just didn't want to decide,
right,
so like, thank you. So yeah, all right.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ghost White. Man, I can't believe I'm playing some Ghost White right now. Is this a sign of a stronger seed? Get the winning straight in the first hand? Okay. You need to show the I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yep, my bad. Okay, we have a similar thing with Hex where it's like, yeah, I think we tried to see if we high roll out of the flip back. Not negative Jolly? Then we can't use the Hex. We'd also just sell this for some econ, but it sells for what, like 2? It sells for 4. I mean, like, I don't hate the idea of just like selling this, grabbing this, and hexing it. Is that weird? Because, like, we can get any sort of, like, we don't need this, right? But it could matter for, like, the first PvP. But then we can't hex. We could sell hex again and just go next. Maybe that's better. I think that's better. Yeah. The lines are really... This is really interesting. So we sell hex goes next. We have $8 and a negative Jolly. We sell this, pick up this, hex it. We have $5 and a polychrome blue joker. I think I just go next. I mean, no reason to sell the hex yet, but we're probably going to sell it. We could also just pick up blue joker so we have some good strength. Maybe that's better. But then we're a little bit lower on money. Let's just go next. This should be enough to get us to survive for it. Well, definitely when we draw like that it is. What the heck? Okay. Hecto. Could take the greedy for a little bit more money. We can also sell this and then still be at a good interest level. Although that doesn't work great with the Jolly. Kind of just want to hold the money. Through 5, 6, 7. That's a straight, but doesn't really do anything for us. I'd rather not hold queens because they are debuffed. Okay. We can get a full house. That should just get out in 1. It's a little bit of a weaker full house, but I think it still does. Go and sell the hex for the interest. It might not. No, it does. Okay. Cool. Absolutely interest maxing. Okay. We jumbo. Probably taking the standard. And probably taking the misprint. And I was really open for a... Yeah, I would have loved to see a hermit here. Okay. But I think we still take the standard anyways. At this amount of money. That's a good standard pack. Okay. I'll take that. Do we want to take the misprint? We've got more kings and more jacks to go for, so it's a little bit easier to find a hand that gets out sooner, can hold a little bit more money. But this point, we probably should start picking something up. A little bit greedy and not pick something up there. Let's look for that gold seal. The 3 of kind jacks, as long as misprint cooperates, just gets out, or we might stumble back into a full house. Or we draw beautiful. Okay, very nice. So we didn't need to pick up the misprint, but I don't know. Definitely want to open the spectral. Probably open it after these other things. Go standard pack first. Random queen. I don't think so. I think I will take a Wraith if there's one here. I really hope there's not. An Immolate is beautiful to see. That is, oh my gosh, it dodged the face guard. Wow. Okay, we wanted a stronger seed. We're getting a stronger seed. My gosh. Yep. We could go Crafty here. Could go Jimbo. Could take neither and just keep going. I don't know. We're probably gonna want to get this seed money. Could go one reroll. Let's go one reroll. Ooh. Okay. So we can get a lot of our jacks and kings in a hand, and then sigil. I'd really like to get the gold seal jack in with it. Do I actually just go for specifically the jacks? I would really like to have that here. Yeah, there's been a lot of options for sure. This might just get out in one. It depends on misprint here. In fact, it's probably more likely that it does than it doesn't. We could also save this for the PvP. We might want to save that for the PvP. Yeah, that gets out one. That's fine. I probably should discard instead and just go with it. I don't know. Like we can sun, but we're trying to use the sigil anyway, so we don't know what suit we're going to be going towards, and it'll jumble them all up. Let's just go in Hierophant here, I think. See what's in this one. It's a weaker Temperance. That is one downside to not picking up more Jokers. Maybe we'd rather Devil anyways. We would definitely rather Devil anyways, actually. Okay. Well, not anyway. Like if there was more money, we'd rather go for the Temperance, but with this kind of lineup. Do I want to take the seed money? It's negative money right now. It can be good in the future. Those good dig fortune teller doesn't seem that strong right here. I kind of just want to hold the money and go next, to be honest. Like, just get full interest and then not see money interest. But like if we had a more full Joker lineup, I'd be more happy to go down to $15. But like we really want to be spending. We don't want to be holding up to $50, and we have to wait for longer if we want to go for this. I think that I don't think we actually want to take that here. I think we just go next. Could take the walkie-talkie, but like we're really doing some good stuff with our face cards, so I don't think so. We just want to do this with the face cards, and yeah, probably losing this PvP. Like there's so many ways to beat us here, but
finished right around the same time.
Yes. I I accidentally had my BRB screen up for the first like 2 blinds. I feel very bad. messing up the thing.
I presume you weren't Legume gaming.
No, I was just making a silly mistake.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. This seat so far felt significantly more comfortable than the previous ones.
Yes, I would concur. Okay, I'm gonna send my best.
Okay.
That is all I can muster at the present moment.
Okay, I don't think...
I would wager it isn't enough, but that is okay.
Might depend a little bit on this fella. Let's see, that's about 200 times 20, that's 4,000, so it would. So to be safe and get a little bit more, I should do this. Okay. Alright.
Sure.
I will.
Good luck.
See you next time. Good luck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Mime is cool. We're definitely taking Mime. What else are we taking here? I don't really want to focus on Obelisk. The seed is... We could do Drunkard or we could do Acrobat. I feel like either Drunkard or Acrobat are perfectly valid here. I don't really want to focus on Obelisk at 4-3 on a white stake game. I think Drunkard makes the most sense. Right? Like, we increase the chance we can find the gold seal. It's kind of econ, basically. I don't think we need the ×3 right now. It definitely could win us a PvP, though. Maybe it's Acrobat. It probably should be Acrobat, honestly. Seems more correct. So there's this in the shop, too, so... Okay, I think I will take that because we do have that in the deck. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then just go next. Yeah. Okay. So we really want to find gold seal and or gold card. There's the gold card. Very good to see. Probably not gonna have too much trouble getting out on the final hand with Acrobat if we have to come down to that, which we might. As long as we got a pair, like, we'll be good. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. All right. So now I'd like to get out as soon as possible, but let's do this first. Perfect. We get back to full interest now. That's very nice. Okay, let's play this and then play the 4 of a kind kings, and then we're out. I think. Yeah, I don't think there's any way this doesn't get out. Cool. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, Chaos is cool. I don't want this atrocious card. No, I'm sorry. You've been good to me lately, actually. We'll take you for blocking. I'm sorry that's only for that, but we are taking you for blocking. See what's in here. We're gonna take that 8-ball. Don't want any of those. Let's open the Arcana. And we do have the extra Joker slot. Good to keep in mind. A little bit easier to remember it here, but don't want to mess that up. Could just Lovers on the Jack. I feel like that's pretty nice. And then we go 8-ball. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And we're just discarding for like 8s for value cards. We can keep the kings, a good way to get out. Well, maybe we don't want to keep that many because they kind of get in the way. Let's sell you actually, just in case 8-ball decides to pop off like crazy. You never know. It could happen. Yeah, at this point, I feel a little bit nervous dropping too many kings, so let's go ahead and keep on for now. Yeah. Probably gotta play down the last card. Ooh. Very nice. Back up to interest again. That's crazy. That's nice. I guess we can keep this in case we can go get a full house. No. Pretty sure this will be safe, although if misprint completely is locked out, maybe it's a problem. 8,000 with the 21 misprints. We had, and it's like, could have been like a third of that. I think we were okay regardless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were okay regardless. Okay, the second sigil we don't need so much. We have like everything on hearts. We can just avoid having all, I guess you just avoid having hearts in hand though and you rip it. I guess that's kind of what you do with it. See, I'm not used to having, I don't play Ghost deck enough. I'm not used to things like this. Okay, let's, we could take the ice cream. Don't think we need the ice cream. Let's take the sigil. Ice cream I feel like gets us out too fast, possibly. But like maybe it should have been. No. There's nothing we'd take it over here. Let's go ahead and check this. That's a good card. Okay, we'd love to strengthen that up and then start copying it. Okay. These are whatever. We could sigil here, but well, I guess we could sigil and then Lover so that this says hearts. But like, I'd rather just make sure we have no Jack or Kings of Hearts when we use the sigil, right? Because it's just like counteractive to what we want to do if we hit anything other than hearts while that's here. Hello, Mina. Torture myself with Smite to pick it up. The games are going pretty good. We're up 2-0, and this game's going pretty decently so far. Yeah, let's just do this. All right, we could go one more reroll. Going into the PvP now. I don't know. I mean, we could easily drop misprint for something. Sure, let's take one more. Yeah, this is not very good. 5 of kind level? We're probably not playing that. It's very likely flush house still. Well, might not be. I guess this could happen, but I don't know. We don't have like a ton of money. All we've got is the mime with the gold card and then the gold seal. Like we really need more money. It started out as a stronger scene. It's still like fairly strong. Like we got the chaos and stuff, but it's honestly no, it's not been strong. Like it's kind of weak in terms of Ghost White. I feel like I don't know. But yeah, we'll try to find a place to rip this, but I don't know. We might end up just selling it and get some of our money back if it doesn't work out. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, I want a peach Oreo. I'm gonna eat a peach Oreo. Put lasagna in the oven? Alright. Sounds good. Enjoy your lasagna. My sisters all don't like lasagna for some reason. I'm like, why? Real Jews move in silence like lasagna? Huh? This feels like a reference I don't know.
Clear.
Hello. It kind of feels a little bit like we're just destined to not have strong seeds tonight.
It is sometimes seeming that way.
Like this one's better, but it's still just like, I don't know. For Ghost White, I feel like more should be happening.
I see. You have a higher caliber of expectation for a seed.
Okay, maybe something more is happening for you.
it's
interesting.
It's possible. It's possible.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I'll see you in the next one.
See ya.
Maybe there was a world where we compete with that, but I don't feel like there is. Oh, the G is silence. Okay. Boss saw some pizza regret. that's with Lasagna's present G means Garfield. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What is that? I mean, there's like scoring things that we could have picked up that we didn't, but that was unexpected. I guess not every hand he had was that strong. Maybe he just went for a big thing early, like a fourth kind, maybe like with the mime in there, you can get fairly strong. I don't know. But definitely this is good. This is really good to see. Take this. Oh shoot, I should have, my ordering is all wrong right now. Okay, that's pretty good though. We can do that and then full for another one of those. There's a hermit in here. I'm gonna be really annoyed with myself. There's a hermit in there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah. I also probably shouldn't do those in the observer. I should have just sold this too. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Is a high card. Semi-fine Baron, how hard could it be? Maybe it is high card. Like, the seed is saying high card to me, and I'm saying, this is Ghost White, what are you talking about? It's not high card, but like, it's trying to nudge me in a certain direction, I gotta say. Alright, let's try to, I don't know, play our 8s, get our... Okay, let's get rid of, actually, let's do this. Okay, there we go. That's a place to use the sigil. Just left those at the same suit that they were. I mean, that's fine, right? We got a bunch of clubs, and yeah, that's fine. Okay. Have we been freaking dumping 8s? Oh my gosh, we've been dumping 8s. I'm an idiot. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Okay, let's go. We don't need to save any more discards. We're gonna get rid of our purple seal. Okay. Go like this. And then like this. Do we need a bonus card for the final hand to be safe? Or are we just fine with like whatever? I think we're pretty much fine. Because wasn't that not with a bonus card just now? Also, another bonus card in the deck we might end up drawing anyways. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Unfortunately, did not draw the last gold card, but that's okay. We still got some good money right here. Do I want to pop this? Not really. I would rather just block with that. Okay. Fine Perkio Cryptid Red Seals. That is a good plan, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can make queens into kings, just in case it is high card. Because it's trying to tell me it's high card. I don't believe it. I'm not believing it, but it's trying to tell me that. Okay. Troubadour is mildly tempting, but I don't think that's correct. The foil especially makes it tempting. But I still don't think that's correct. Strength, actually, we want to use the strength for this. I think that's the higher priority. Probably. Okay, a sun. Sun is pretty good. Do we want to block it or do we want to pick it up and go into the pack with it? Let's just block it. Ooh. Hermit or another devil? If it was on like a face card, it'd be more apt to go for it, but even still, I kind of want to go for it. Sun. We found a sun. I don't know, man. $6 every time we find it versus $20 right now. I think we go for the double. It's hard because like we're getting to a point in our deck where there's starting to get more and more devils, and it starts to become less and less like, oh, you're actually, you know, getting $6 for everyone in your deck, because we just don't. But I should be looking for high card levels, maybe. Econ's not in an amazing spot. I don't think so. Okay. Let's play you. Might as well. And then... yeah, we want this ideally on a queen along with that card. So we'd like to find a queen here too. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So we're getting in a pretty good spot with score. How much? We have 1 gold card left in the deck. Where are we at right now with scoring? Oh, we also need to make space for the freaking 8-ball. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Fatigue's getting to me, I think. Okay, lovers don't really care about. I guess we can just throw it on something here. Okay. All right, go for discard here, and then sure. We got all of our all those cards, which is nice. All of our gold cards. It's very cool. Okay, it's good money. Good money. Bought high card. What do these have in common? That's right, splash. Maybe you're onto something. Or maybe not. Seance? I could do Seance. I could definitely do Seance. We're out of queens, but we can do it with the lower numbers with the sun. Like, I feel like it's better than 8-ball with no retriggers, right? Wow, that's a... Yeah. If it's high card, the blue seal's better, but I feel like it's not high card. I really don't. I think we kind of need the raised fist to live currently. The acrobat's like kind of helpful. We could get out of the acrobat, just sack another PvP, but I don't know. 8-ball's not really doing much for us right now, so. Okay, these are not useful. I mean, we could grab this and go, but nah. Let's check this. High card. Okay. A lot of devils, yeah.
Feeling stronger yet?
Feeling richer, at least.
Okay. Well, that's a big win.
It is. It is nice to have money.
You were evil to rob me of my econ last time. That was smart. That's a move I've not. That's too big brain for me at this juncture.
That is the Doc classic. If you go against Doc, expect to have that happen to you left and right.
It's kind of sinister.
A little bit, maybe. Maybe a little. All right. What do you have here?
I have a little something. That's for sure. Okay. Here we go. This is what I'm working with at the present moment.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm anywhere close to that right. How many of those do I have in the deck? 2? Yeah, well, at least this means I start view of value and I can go for all the value I want. Oh, look at that.
That's actually an interesting, yeah. If you're behind, okay. See, the idiosyncrasies of PvP are slowly being infused into my blood, but it's just taking longer than one would like.
I see.
Probably because I haven't been practicing enough. But see, the thing is, you scrim against a good player and do exceptionally well, so you're overconfident for your game.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't go so hot, and that's tough. They don't tell you about that turnaround. All right, GG's. I'll see you in the next one.
GG. See you next time. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, but, like, I feel like Seance is easy to go anyways. Like, surely with the money we're making, we will find something soon. And I knew I could get a Spectral out of it there, so it felt like worth doing. Smiley Face is mildly something, not really. Same with Steel Joker. Flush House could be relevant. This kind of could be relevant, but we're not really on that right now. I should grab this, I think. Hit the Road. We have 5 Jacks in the deck, and they're not like... I mean, this is like kind of intriguing, right? Could maybe go for that. I don't know. Yeah. Photograph. Okay. Well, we got the photo. Do we fully pull out of high card immediately, or do we stick to it for now? I mean, we could just go photo high card, maybe instead of the raised fist, but that's a lot weaker currently. That is a lot weaker. Trance is very helpful though. That can let us try to do more high card stuff if we want to do more high card stuff. Do I want to do this Ecto? Probably not. Like, I feel like we need to be much later in the game for this Ecto to be something that we want. We can probably just sell it once we need the slots, which will be very soon. Okay. Can we get out of the raised fist right now and do that? I feel like we can't. I feel like our high card's not strong enough to do that. We're taking this for sure. Well, I guess I can wait for a second because maybe we want to like pop an Emperor in here. Man. I'd really like to drop Raise Fist for it, but maybe we just drop Seance for it. The nice thing about doing high card, it just really works with our econ. Like, it's not the long-term plan, but if we can build up high card a bit more and survive with it, it's really good for our econ, right? It can maybe be acrobats. Maybe we can live without the acrobats. Call it high card, but I don't feel anything yet. Okay, let's do this and stop opening things without doing that for some reason. Glass. Okay, definitely want to put a glass on one of our kings. Okay, we're definitely taking this. I feel like the chances that we're able to get another Seance hit are extremely low. I think we should just drop the Seance, honestly. Okay. Okay. That's weird, because we can start... Oh my gosh, we have so many... We've got, like, purple steel. We can copy a glass. We can copy a blue gold. Like, there's so much we can do with this right here. I think we can do without acrobat, probably. We just need to be a little bit careful. Or can we do without Raise Fist? But we need like a little bit of a better hand to end with. I don't know. We got a level 5 high card. It might be okay. But we need some steel in hand if we're dropping Raise Fist. But we can hold on to this guy. I think we... Yeah. I don't know. That might be wrong, but I'm doing it. I am doing it. Okay. I mean, a chance to copy this seems pretty good. It's purple and it's steel, right? Like, it gets us... I don't know. Where are we at? Should I test this? I kind of want to test this. This is with a bonus, so it's going to be a little bit stronger. I don't think there's a risk that it wins. This is about 10, so it's about like 100 times 20 or so. So 2,000 on a bonus. Okay, we need another steel in hand. We need to hold this and we need to find the other one, unfortunately. Yeah, we may have... Oh, geez, and there's the timer already? What the hell? Okay. There's a flush house. Maybe just flush house, actually? I'm down for that. Very sudden change of plans. Okay, I don't want to put down any of these. Let's just sell you, critical flush house levels. Sure. Sure. It is white stake. Yeah, but I was looking at my numbers, and my numbers were not good. Like, you still got to survive the blinds in white stake. Like, a high card was not winning on the last hand there. It was 6,000. Like, if we had good hands on the way there, we might have been okay. Bean? Oh, gosh, these decisions, man. Okay, I think we drop Chaos. Or the flush house level. Strength? Okay. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Ooh, do we want to copy it first? We could copy it and then strengthen them up. Maybe that's the move. I'd like to make some of those glass and then go for that, maybe. I guess we can be on high card now for at least a little bit. Like this. There are a lot of things to think about. Okay. I mean, I still don't have my, like, well, I guess we could copy a glass, but I really kind of want to be copying this at this point. Or honestly, like the blue seal gold if we don't find it. I could copy the polychrome though, or the glass. I guess we should just be doing flush house, shouldn't we? So maybe we should be copying glass. But this is like really nice to copy. There's so many decisions here, holy crap. Yeah, just give me a glass. Give me a glass. I'll take a glass this time. Ow, or not. Do we need a flush house here to live? I think so. We're not really drawing our steel, so unfortunately, I think we need to do that. I'm not risking the glass here. I don't know why I'm trying to reorder that. That doesn't matter. We are about to lose a life to timer, possibly. Need to hurry. The freaking animations are going to cost us a lot of time here. This is obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Alright, I accept the timer life loss. I accept the timer life loss. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That wasn't some insane timer pressure. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're doing flush house. We're doing flush house with preferably some steel in hand with the bean. Okay. All right. Do we want to go for steel here? Or do we want to go for glass? I think we go for glass here. It does feel bad, but there was like, it's that or I lose like a lot and I'm just not willing to accept the amount that I would be losing there. Because I think I can probably 3-0 from here, right? We just need to play a little bit faster in the next blinds. I don't know, maybe I should have just accepted a bit of a loss there. But I don't know, it felt kind of bad. Second blue seal may be worth going for? Sure. Let's go one more reroll. We kind of are desperate for something. Could do this for the red seal, but gosh, I don't want to lose. These are all helpful for scoring, besides the DNA, which we just can't drop the DNA. But I'd really like to get the red seal. Like, we can probably drop one of these scoring jokers and be okay. Still 5 hours, so you can continue it. There you go. There's the move. There's the move. We can probably drop like Acrobat and be fine, right? But that is terrifying to do because that could just cost us the game. The times three could be the difference, 100%. Like we're not super strong. We've got some good stuff going for us. We got some glass, we got some steel, but I don't think we can take it. I think it's too risky. I think it's too risky.
You okay? What happened?
That you went through that fast, and I have so many things to think about. That I think that actually might be the first time I've died to timer in Major League Balatro. I could be wrong, but I think that might be the time. I've died to timer in other multiplayer games, but that might be the first time in Major League Balatro. Well,
I'm happy to be your first.
Yeah, I that's not the kind of, like, it feels. No, no, I'm not happy. I have regrets.
You're not happy?
I have regrets about it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's a score. It might not matter anyways. Wow, what the frick do you have? Okay.
I'm doing all right over here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it would appear so. It would appear so. Do I have a chance with the current lineup against that, or do I need to pop this open? So I have a lot of steel in hand, but I think I need to open this. Yeah.
A lot of steel in hand. We're running the mime, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been good for money, but I was kind of hoping to find something better eventually for scoring. No, it's not even on suit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's not greed it. I'm very likely to hit my draw. Okay.
You don't even have the draw yet? Like, you're not done? That's not it?
That was one of my draws. That was one of my draws I can have.
Yeah.
I will tell you, this game has gone. If you took my previous 2 games, combined them, and multiplied them by about 1 million, I think that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Gameplay, decision making, and such was just better. I mean, I also got lucky. I'm not gonna act like there isn't some luck involved, but.
Maybe I drop one of. But then that's I'm losing a 2x if I do that though. But I have to guarantee I find that card because otherwise.
You know what? I missed the opportunity to high card you. I missed the opportunity to return the favor from last game and make you feel how sinister it was.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't anywhere close, so I think I need to rip this Wraith. I think I need to sell one of these good cards to rip a Wraith.
Dude, that's hype as hell. Hang on, that's so hype. Now I kind of want you to win.
It would be cool. It would be cool.
That would be sick.
All right, let's go to the last.
You have to tell me what it hits. Well, I guess you don't have to.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm excited.
Okay, so there's our hand. That was a very high roll out of the purple seal, so that helps. I think we sell this here. Yeah.
Wait, did you hit Baron? Hang on, was it Baron?
No, I hit the blue guy. I hit the blue guy. I get a blueprint.
Okay, well now we have a race.
I don't know if I win though. I'm not sure if I win here. I don't even have that good of a thing to copy. If I had been able to hold more steel, like I'm copying the mime, which is definitely the best thing here.
Course.
But it's only like
I mean, if you have like
little bit more.
7 or 8 steel in hand, you can probably beat me with mime copy.
Yeah,
maybe?
I've got 3 steel in hand.
Okay,
but I've got a flush house.
Tough.
I've got a good flush
so
house with some glass in it. So like, there's something here.
Okay, well then hang on.
We'll see. I mean, I'd throw it. There's nothing else to.
Now,
we'll see. Okay.
Wait. Okay. Now we've got a fucking game, bro.
Holy crap.
Hang on. All right. I have a hand that's bigger than the one I played before. I think I have enough.
Even if you do, I'm just so happy that happened.
That was so sick. That was play of the game, dude. Play of the game. Okay. I think I'm copying here. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Because if I copy here... Yeah, no. It's got to be this. Okay. Here we go. I genuinely don't know. I think I have enough, but I don't. I genuinely don't know. Oh, just.
Dude, I would have had 1.5. If I had kept the other steel, I would have been 1.5x more. I would have had it if I had kept the other steel, but I felt... Because I got a justice out of that. But that's still not as good as the other steel because it was copying the mime, so it was like a little bit more than a 3x. So it would have been like a little bit over a 1.5x. I could have had it if I'd kept the steel. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Holy moly, dude. GG's good game.
GG.
I would have been if you
Brainstorm golden ticket, that, Chad? What?
I think if you win that PvP, I'm in a really tough spot.
You're not doing too bad. No, I feel
No. Like I'm doing well, but I think the blueprint mime long term scores better if I don't find an idol. Like if I don't find an idol, I think long term you score better.
I don't think so. The only reason that was so good is because there was a bean. There was a bean in that last slot that I sold for the Wraith. The bean was at like 3 or 4. That's why I was able to play a good flush house and still have 3 steel in hand. Without that, I start to get a lot weaker. So I would have been like desperately looking for the chat.
I did not take the negative Jolly. Instead, I took the straight Joker and the crazy Joker and hexed it at the beginning. And I think that set me up in decent position, maybe.
Really?
I don't know. I mean, that obviously isn't the difference maker. I think the actual difference maker is that I got... Early, I took mime and reserve parking and just grinded money forever in the first 2 antes.
I never saw reserve parking.
Roll down. Really?
Unless someone tell me if I'm wrong and I just totally glossed over it, but I don't think I saw reserve parking. I mean, I was looking for an econ Joker. I'm sure I would have taken it.
I was reserve parking with Brainstorm.
Judgment anti-1.
Oh, it was a judgment. So sorry.
Nah,
and then it was
enough,
after that business card, and then I got out of the mime. The mime, I will tell you, the mime showed back up 3 more times, and I had to skip it every time. Wow. But GG's, that was crazy. I mean, I will say, like, yeah, I said halfway through the game, like, okay, I have the PvP Joker lineup. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Gosh, that moment was so hype though, ripping the blueprint and then actually having enough to pass you. Then,
that Wraith, that was cinema. That was cinema.
Yeah.
GG's, man.
GG. Oh man, GG's. Yeah, fun set.
I don't know if do we hop into the thing or do we just walk away?
Maybe. I mean, I've hopped into the thing before, but then we also interrupt the post game. But like, it's kind of fun to talk to them, hear what they have to say about it. I don't know if they want us to or not. I guess I can ping Zeno.
We can see what they say. I'm fine.
Maybe
he's
still listening.
I'm fine.
Are you still listening? Can we hop in?
I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'll happily walk away.
Hi, in caster booth. Man, that's. Huh. Yeah, those were some good games.
Those were some good games. I actually I don't think I played amazingly on the first 2 games, but I don't think I played like terrible. But you played very, very well all 3 games, I think.
Thanks. I hope so. I'll have to watch back the VOD and see what the cast say and see. But I mean, this game 2, I don't remember super well what happened game 1. Game 2, I feel like game 2 and 3.
I shouldn't have ripped that Wraith.
Well, it is really just. I mean, maybe, but like. It's really unlucky that the Wraith doesn't have anything good in it, and then there's a blueprint in the shop, like a couple rerolls down. Like,
yeah,
that is terribly unlucky. And then, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing with the Brainstorm. Like, the Brainstorm was just a few rolls down in one of the earlier shops. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it goes, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I will say the Arcana luck was very on my side. This time, they hopped out of the caster booth. Okay, well, it looks like we're not doing.
Hello.
All right, well, GG's, dude.
Yeah, GG. You too. See ya. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Major League Balatro and Zeno, for the raid. 9 hours of Balatro. GG's. That's a lot of hours of Balatro. That is a lot of hours of Balatro. Those were, man. There's some good games. I feel like I was a bit too cocky in the second game with the whole like, this is my high card, and I feel like Balatro punished me for being cocky with with what happened in this game. Like this feels like but at the same time, that the Wraith, the blueprint in the Wraith, that was freaking cool. Kept my set just long enough to not give you a break. Oh man! Thank you, Jackie Peanuts, for the follow. Is that Jackie or Jackal? Jackie. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing now, but I guess I gotta keep going. But yeah. Did casters or anyone that's watching from both sides, y'all have anything to comment about the game? Any big things that like maybe we didn't realize happened that caused the flow of things? Any big mistakes I made? I know I was making a lot of small mistakes in that last game. A lot of little like missed optimizations that I was annoyed with, but yeah, that was a fun set for sure. Blueprints, or maybe not 200 Balatro viewers. Yeah, maybe not when there's 200 Balatro viewers. Also, just because like I like to do blueprints when my brain's at least decently fresh, and I feel like after that I'm like, whoa. Like I'm down to. I'll probably just do some ranked or something. But yeah. Oh man, what a set. Last game was definitely a lot. Yeah, I feel like I was like trying to claw back constantly through that game. Was that the one where they lost a life to a blind because I was being too greedy with holding the gold cards? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh no, it was just like early on I had like no strength, and then yeah, I did lose a life. That was it. I did lost 2 lives. No, I left the life to timer that one. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. But he was moving fast. I probably should have just like, I don't know. I probably should have gone next, but man. And I feel like I wasn't even going that slow in the small blind. Like the timer happened when I was in the small blind. And I wasn't going fast, but I wasn't even going that slow. Like that was intense. That timer was rough for me. But I don't know. Guess I just need to play faster in general sometimes. Or at least well, he didn't even seem like that fast of a player. Just all of a sudden, like boom, he was just flying through. With golden ticket too, so like he had value to go for. I don't know. Maybe it was slower than I thought it was. But yeah, that's fun though. Okay. Yeah. I guess let's do some ranked. Might as well. Let me change the Twitch title, and put a pinned message on YouTube. Set is done. We won 2-1. Doing some ranks now. Okay. It rhymes. Hello, Thomas. How's it going? How are the games? We won 2-1. Felt like it went pretty well. Got a little bit unlucky. Also died to timer in the last game, but you know, is what it is. I think I was pretty cooked anyways, even if I hadn't died to timer. But like, I did get a blueprint from a Wraith. So, but like, I don't think I would have found that. Wasn't that Wraith pretty deep in? I think if I hadn't just accepted the timer life loss, I wouldn't have found that Wraith anyways. So like, I don't know. I guess I should have played faster earlier, but I wasn't even playing slow. He just played so fast. I guess I should have been playing faster in the small blind. I don't know. It's just a lot to think about. All right, let me switch over my mods to the ranked version. Should enough to be happy with today? Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I don't feel great about the third game in general because like I said, I had some other like minor misplays that I'm a little bit annoyed about that I kept making in that last one, but I think it was just like a little bit fatigued for third game, and I think, like I've said before, but things get into my head way too easily. I was just like I was like all worked up and like I messed up the like mainstream and the YouTube VOD because I didn't change the scene over, and I need to be better about like shaking those things off and moving on. But you know, is what it is. Was MLBA pretty good? We won 2-1. Just finished. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and the last game, I don't know. Like it sucks to have died to timer and stuff, but really, even if my mental, like even if I was optimizing perfectly, mental is a great spot. Everything going well, made all the right decisions, didn't die to timer. Didn't change wasn't too long. It's fine. Okay, that's good. Like even if everything had gone perfectly right, I was probably just still in trouble because of the early econ difference that led to me not having the brainstorm because of the judgment in the Arcana pack. And I never opened those early Arcana packs, and I stand by that. But it's one of those things that like, I think it's correct to not open them, but you can open them and then high roll and then win the game for sure. And a econ joker in a judgment in an early Arcana pack is one of those high rolls that always win. Yeah. Can't always be right. Yeah. I think in general it's not worth opening those early on, but like I said, you can high roll for sure. Yeah. All right, let's. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna change the title of the Twitch. Okay. All right. Thanks. Multiplayer. Balatro and chess, especially MLBA, sometimes right decisions punished. Yep, for sure. And that's just how it goes. And that is fine. But it does feel bad sometimes. It does feel bad. But like that game, like even though it feels bad, the end of that game was so hyped that I don't even care. Like the end of that game, the frickin' ripping the Wraith and getting the blueprint and then actually passing him and then him barely passing me back was just so good. So good. They're not that terrible for just getting some value in deck. Yeah, like, I don't think that they're like a horrible decision on average. I just think that they're slightly bad on average, right? You can high roll into a devil or a magician, and those aren't rare high rolls, right? You can high roll into one of those. Even sometimes like a strength or suit change early on is somewhat good. You know, like especially if you don't have any like scoring jokers, maybe again like an Empress can be good too. But before the Hermit is worth it, there's just so few things that end up being worth it that I just don't usually think it's worth. But yeah. Anyways, where's that thing? There we go. Yeah, it was very crazy. It was very crazy. But man, the fact that I could have had it if I'd kept that steal and play speedrunning ranked, PvP. I think just PvP for now, maybe. I mean, I could maybe do speedrunning. I'm gonna do one game of ranked, and I'll think about it. Maybe after one ranked game, maybe we'll try some PvP speedrunning. I don't know, but I think I'll start with one game of ranked. Oh man, this lighting in this room's kind of weird. I feel like it puts weird shadows on my face. Like my eyes, it's like dark because that light's like directly above me. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that though. If I had an early gold card from Arcana and found ticket very early but couldn't really afford it on game 2. Oh, dang, yeah. Like they definitely can be good. They can be good. I've thought about it and I just really think before the Hermit's worth it, then they're just like not that good on average, right? I could be wrong. I know there's some very good players that open the early Arcanas like almost all the time. But I disagree. It's one of those things that there's no very clear, obvious answer to. If there's econ people, yeah. Like as soon as there's econ, it's worth opening, right? As soon as the Hermit's good, it's worth opening. Maybe sometimes if you've got a good econ joker, it's worth opening even if the Hermit isn't good because it's not as punishing if you don't high roll into a magician or a devil, so it becomes worth it to go for it. That becomes a little bit more nebulous. But I just really don't like taking it with no econ joker and not enough money for Hermit to be worth it. Could go very different. That's the name game. Yeah. It's all about trying to like figure out, like, you know, what's the right move on average. You want to go for the best possible chance, and a lot of times there's a lot of factors that make it very hard to figure out. You can't just, you can't just know a lot of the time. So. But it's fun, and it's a fun thing to think about and try to figure out. Oh man. Oh, Nightmare has messaged me. What is Nightmare saying? Oh, he's saying don't read this on stream, please. Okay. Oh, okay. Possibly. I'll be thinking about that. And Shan is also mentioned me. Can I read this one on stream? Oh, okay. Let me. Shan says, read this on stream, please. This is what he said, and that is the message. He also said, hi, chat. These are the two messages from Shan. Read this on stream, please, and hi, chat. Oh, while I'm sitting here, I might as well plug this new YouTube video. If you want to check it out, I analyzed the match with Doc. I did that on stream and it was like 3 hours and I cut it down to 1 hour. So it was a crap ton of editing. And I did it, and there it is. And I could put it on YouTube, but also YouTube, you can, yes, thank you, Ramrath. I appreciate that. I appreciate your comment as well. I don't feel the need to like put it on YouTube because you can just click on my channel and it's the closest video there. So you probably don't need it there. In fact, knowing the way YouTube works, there's a reasonable chance that it's just like right there and you're recommended to the side. So if you feel like watching that instead of watching the stream, I mean, you do you. Like either way is fine. But it might not be there, but either way, you can get to it easily, or you watch it later, or you can not watch it. You know what? It's yeah. What else is Shen? I can't say words. He also said W nightmare, and then he also said IDK. Why am I chatting here? More messages from Shan. He said read the first one on stream. We probably don't need to read all of them on stream, but like I've kind of just committed to reading them on stream at this point, so we're just kind of reading any messages that come from Shan. Shan Nightmare is asking you to. I mean, if you can hear me, you can probably see the chat, but you know, he's asking you to say hi. Okay, Shan said hi, Sizak, and then in a separate message from Nightmare. So, yeah. Wow, this is a long queue. I don't think I've been in queue this long in a long time. This used to like, I'm glad that the queues are shorter than they used to be, because this used to be a common occurrence where like this is like the normal for how long you expect to be in queue, but like lately it's been a lot faster. Oh, and we have a game now. The timing made me wonder if someone sniped me because I said that, but I'm like, this is all in my head. Hello. Is it alright if I put lobby on stream so chat can see bans? GG? What do you mean GG? GG. Alright. It's a meme, just the one meme. It's based on what Zaino said. Oh, I gotta check that out. We can check that out here. Perfect. While I've already got the Discord up. Said ADF was in a pickle. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's ban. I don't know. Magic painted orange is painted makes that painted like contaminates it. Although you know what, I don't totally hate it. I think I dislike these ones more. I'm not in the mood for the low stake game. We did enough low stake games today. Give me some high stakes. Even the biggest shot I've played in over 300 games. Nice. Where's play glass first when you have Chad? Oh, this is not Nandre jealous. Oh man. That's pretty great. I like it. I like it. Okay. If I leave Spectral Plus, will you take it or the other combo? I leave Green Spectral Plus. Who does that? This is the whole point of the bans is like like just trying to get a free. Yeah, I'm taking Green Spectral Plus for sure. For sure. I feel like he's trying to like get a free extra ban. Oh no, they say nice. They actually wanted that? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why even ask that then? Just leave it in the options. Then you got the better options for. I am so confused. Okay. He's leguming. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm being legumed. Should be exciting. All right. Green Spectral Plus. Yeah, this sounds intriguing. Reverse psychology to you? I guess so. Maybe. Like they're trying to. Huh. Alright. Good luck, have fun, Mr. Quackers. What do you got for mods? Basic stuff. Don't think about pink elephants? Gosh dang it. All right. Yeah. Why is I feel like holographic is like mildly worth considering there. I think you go for this with this draw. I think I still go for it. Any pair here and we're good, bro. Are you kidding me? I think I'd still go for this anyways because like, what are we doing at this point? Oh my gosh. That's really bad. Don't take Flare. That's really bad. Huh. It's taxes, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be taxes. So you get this freaking +1 discard, so regular's not as good. Okay. Would have been happy to take the chariot, but alas, we have no money, which will compound, which is like terrifying. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, what are these draws? Keep the pair, I suppose. Current S-Mods version? I don't know. Okay, go with the 2 pair. And they just need a pair here. Okay, that'll do. Ugh. Some ramen, some delayed grats. I think I'd rather just open this. Gluttonous is some scoring. What's the boss blind? The hook, gross. So we can't use delayed grats, but I think we take it anyways. I think we take it anyways. Okay. Yeah, so let's look for the clubs flush. Does that actually... Does the hook work with that or does it not? I assumed it... I can't remember if it does. Should I take lobby info? I'm trying to do something. Are you looking for the S-Mods version? 1620A, 1620A. Okay. Could go for... Maybe go for the standard because we're on green, so it's more acceptable to do so. I'll take the glass. Sure. Sure. Delayed grat still gives you money on hook. I mean, it would be really hard to make it work anyways. So, like, probably wasn't even worth trying, but... Are we going to be okay with the clubs flush? Will that get us out? Or was that foolish to try to save our discards? Okay, it does. Beautiful. That's really good to see. Okay. Econ situation's been rough and that helps a lot. Regret works, but also playing Delayed into hooks kind of death sentence. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well that's a good thing to see. Let's see what we got in news. Another glass on a 5-ish? Sure, you never know. Could be a hack seed. Don't want any of those. Okay. Okay. Alright, so go with this. Look for the clubs. Or just look for another like half a decent hand, right? But mainly I think the clubs are the most likely way we get out. Okay, perfect. Alright, Seance could take it into PvP just for a little bit of a abstract value. I guess we copy the Queen of Clubs. I mean, it's only going to matter for a little bit longer, but probably better than a Sun or an Empress here. Yeah, sure. Unsure, but sure. Skip that. Yeah, let's take you. Could go for the straight level. Probably not going to matter, but you never know. We are in green deck, so like it doesn't cost much to just go for it. Okay, I'm guessing we won't get any taxes value yet. But who knows? Oh, we did. Okay. So we'll start off with this. See what opponent gives so that we know whether we're going for delayed grats because we are guaranteed to win, we can win anyways, or if we're going for delayed grat because we... that looks like it could go either way. I'm going to try to see if we can go... So the straight is actually probably our best hand over... Or it's like, at least it's like around the same as clubs flush because it's got a lot more chips now. We could look for the jack. Five, six, seven, eight. Just need a 9 or a 4. I might just go for delayed grat value here. I mean, now there's no point in even trying to do anything else, so. Okay. Well, if we lose this one, we probably... Oh, sweet! Okay! Oh, that was marvelous. I love that. Okay, well, the pizza is not worth it, obviously. If the, like, it was a bit, like, mildly worth considering if we didn't have this, but yeah, that is really good, yes. Do we want the Eternal Business card? I feel like no, but, well, maybe. Maybe. Actually, probably, yeah. I think we do. Whoa, okay. These are some cards. I think it's this. I mean, we've already got the other glass, but we'd rather build into this one. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Well, we could take this, but no, I think it's those 2. Okay. Okay. Actually, this doesn't even last for this round, so that's not going to do anything. Yeah, I think we now have no econ, so I think this just makes sense. Okay. We can keep it for the abstract joker value, though, I guess. It's not like interest is a thing. It's not like we really want another one of these, so. Yeah. Okay. We get out with, like, a lot of things with abstract, although... maybe not. Maybe we need to look for the straight. That's helpful. I really would like to just play this for the business card. 7910, okay. Yeah, because I don't want to play that. Well, maybe I should keep the blue seal though. Another straight level. It's kind of greedy. Like, I think if we're able to draw it. Oh wow, that's a quick timer. I think this will win, and then we can get the level. I mean, it's a quick timer, but we got, like, I think we'll be okay, probably. Okay. Oh yeah, that gets debuffed too. Okay. But for now, we'll keep them for abstract. Ooh, hologram is good. Hologram is really good. Okay. So sell you, buy you. Thankfully, we don't have to afford this. Do we want to go into the Arcana pack? Probably not. Wow. Okay. Let's go the gold and the polychrome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got level 3 straights. Yeah, I think we have to play with the straights, right? Okay. Perfect. This might just be enough. Cool. Okay. Barely. Barely. We're about to lose the abstract too. I kind of forgot this was perishable as well. We're gonna need something to replace that. Let's go and see what's in here. Temperance is solid. Yeah. Okay. Well, the taxes might replace it. That might work to do it. Would we want to do something like one of these? I don't think so. I think let's go for some rerolls here. That's not really good. This is, though. Star? I mean, we could go for like a flush house with that, maybe. Let's go one more roll. Oof. Nah, we got a good, perfectly good flat mult option right here, so I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Only a little bit of taxes. Would have loved to see more there. I mean, 4 of a kind is not far behind straight right now, so maybe we just play it because we have it. Could also try to go for a flush house. It's a good setup for a flush house. We just need any other pair that involves dime. We would have had it with the, but we dropped all the, I don't think I want to keep that because we dropped all the 8s just a second ago. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay, so we can go like this. And I could put the steel on here, but I think, well, nah. I don't know, might have been correct, but. Good the games tonight, thought you played great. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Alright, this is gonna be awkward from here. They do have a bigger score than I was hoping to see. Because we can go for the straight. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for something. Okay. We're all out of 10s though. So I'd like to play this in it. Being all out of 10s is really rough for the straights. I should have dropped the glass one instead, I think. I mean, yeah, let's just look for. I should have kept the 5. What am I doing? We specifically need 5 and 6 there. Frickin' PvP timer, man. Well, at least we're both playing really weak things. Maybe. I don't think this beats that though. There's nothing else I can do here to make it better, so I can just hope, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Oh, they had another hand. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah. If it wasn't for PvP time, well, did we even draw 6? I don't think we even drew 6 anyways, so I don't think it would have mattered. Okay, abstract is gone, which is definitely rough. That is definitely rough. We need to find out what we're doing now. I freaking hate the current PvP timer. It's way too fast. It's so annoying. Could Temperance? Magician? I think we're just Temperance here. We really wanted something to replace these. Honestly, maybe we should consider the Eternal Seeing Double, but I feel like we can do better. Perishable Rental Photo. Seems pretty bad. Let's go one more reroll. Man, cannot find anything here. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I don't know if I should be keeping the glass. Okay. Play this. I don't think this wins, so we can still go for that purple seal. That's not even close. Wait, what? How do we live? What the frick? We're not living. Oh my gosh. Do we go for a straight level here then? Yeah, we needed some flat mult. I didn't realize how badly we needed that. I knew it wasn't great, but yeah. I think we just try to go for the blue seal value because I don't think we really have a shot at winning, at living. And we don't even get it. That's not good. Okay. What does the stake do? It's faster scaling than gold, but it gives you the discard back. Okay. That's rough. Check this one first, hoping for a hermit. Opponent is skipping to PvP. Handy tag's not bad. Wonder if they also don't feel like they can survive after that first one. Probably go Hanged Man here. Let's see what's in this one. Devil is like fine. Magician is fine. Probably just Magician and Devil. I guess we could do both, so. Could also wheel. Screw it. Give me something. Okay. No. It's really open for a good high roll there. I'll take you. Actually, we should take you too. You're pretty good. Okay. We might be able to get out with that. Probably need a couple straights, but should be doable. It's a good start. It's a good start for sure. Because we'll play the 5 for a little bit of extra scoring, but we risk the glass. It helps us survive. If we get a plus 20, that might just get out. No, okay. Wow, we're still not even... Oh my gosh, I don't know the freaking... The stake is really something else, isn't it? Okay. The lack of standard packs has been really rough. Okay. Maybe with that glass card on that one, and then... do we have to just play that? I think we do. Why is that got to be the one that breaks? Okay, we need to get really lucky with a draw into another one here. Yeah, definitely looks like the middle one's the way to go. 79. Okay, we could also just play those cards for the money. If we can't hit it, we need a 6 or a 10. I think we just go like this. Do we drop that one? What is the odds changed by? Let's do this. Dang it. This has been awful. By such a small amount, too. Card sharp. Yeah, I'll take the card sharp. We can play multiple straights. Okay. Man, I'm kind of wishing I didn't take this at this point. We've not been able to really utilize it. What are we dropping for the card sharp? We need the taxes. I think I'm just going to really hope taxes has gone up. Because I feel like I need this, since we're doing card sharp, I feel like we need this. We've also got the planet levels up with flat mult too. I actually probably shouldn't be cycling with taxes here, but it's a little bit of a money. Yeah, let's actually just not cycle that one. Because our opponent probably has taxes too. Okay. Well, see how this goes, I guess. I really hope they filed their taxes. No, gosh, they're avoiding that thing hardcore. That's not good for us. Okay, let's go like that. Yeah, let's go for the big one here. See if we can get a 6. Finally, a 6 appears. They seem to hide a lot. Okay. 3 hands left. Do we need to keep the steel? We might need to. Thank you, TT, for the follow. Okay. Okay, we need to hit this. Do we want the lucky or the molt? Maybe we high roll on the lucky, because if either like one straight does it no problem, or we need a big boost. Okay, that's nice. Fortunately, we do need to play the steel, but we get a couple of good things to have hit before it. Just give us a good chance here. I mean, if they've got another good hand, then we're dead, but I don't know. We can get out of this game anyways. It's been annoying. Okay, we lived. We lived. All right. Are we living the blinds, though? Probably not. These are kind of good skips anyways. Hit the road. How many jacks? 4 jacks. Could be a thing. Yeah, I kind of think we're probably just going to double skip here. Because I don't... Like, we can survive, I think. But we're not guaranteed. 55k store requirement, NT5 is kind of wild. Yeah. Yeah, it's really something. They're playing it. Okay. They think they're fine. Do we get more? But like, I definitely want to skip the big blind, right? Because this has a chance to scale the hologram up a bunch. The question is, am I also skipping the small blind? Like, how much value can we get? The biggest thing is the blue seal, but I don't... Oh, our blue seal's gone. We lost the blue seal. That's right. And we might just end up risking more of our glass, which can be a nice little boost. I kind of feel like we just double skip. Like, the Arcana... the Charm Tag, the Arcana Pack could give us some stuff, too. I think we go... Do we want to go for Hit the Road? We'll have it for the rest of the game. That's not an issue there. We kind of can drop the Drunkard, but it's really good to have. I feel like Hit the Road over Drunkard seems worth it. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go Voucher, Standard Pack, sell Drunkard for Hit the Road, double skip. I think that's the move. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Take another Jack. Okay. Grab you. Grab you. Skip. I mean, with this, I'm pretty sure we're living. But, like, there's so... Like, I feel like we get more out of this than going through the blind, right? Because there's value in our deck-wise. We've got one purple seal. We got one gold card. We got some luckies. We lose $3 from the card chart. We're probably not going to get much out of business card. And we get no blind money. So, Incantation would go hard. Yeah. Even better, I think, would be a familiar, and then it hits Jack. So, you know, that would go crazy. All right. What do we want here? What do we want here? We could snip off the ends, snip off the ace and a 3, maybe. We could go Temperance, so we have money in case we win here, and we have something due in the next ante. We could go Fools on Wheel. We could Fool for Wheel of Fortune, honestly. Like, any hit from Wheel of Fortune, it's a 1 in 4 chance that we get, like, a very, very nice boost right now. I actually think I Fool for a Wheel of Fortune because I feel like the potential of that is higher than the other things I can do here. And then, do we want a Hanged Man or do we want to... Yeah, the lower streets are already kind of bad, so I think Hanged Man is pretty good here. I think that increases our odds of hitting things. Okay. Oh, yep. That's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, like, that's not the best one that we could have hoped for, but... Oh, man. If only there was a Jack here, man. This messes up our straights, but I think we do it anyways, because that is a nice boost to to the hologram for sure. I guess 7s is the most middle one here that we don't have a ton of. Because there's also 10s, but we're wanting to discard our Jack, so we're probably trying to make a straight that's like 5 through 10 range is where we really want to be. So I guess let's just hit the 7. Okay. Man, a Jack there. Wow. Okay, they really filed their taxes this time. Holy crap. Okay, so we need to go for an early straight to activate Card Sharp. There's a lot of things to juggle here. But we need to discard our Jacks as well, and we need to find more straights later. These are not the kind of draws I'm looking for early. I'm not liking this. I actually probably should not have done that. Probably should have saved that discard. But strength can be good. That can get us a straight, or it can make 10s into Jacks. Okay. Okay. That gives us turn order somehow. We can use the strength to make it straight here, but then we are playing a Jack. Ooh, but we can do this. Is that better than playing the Jack? We get to have the steal. No, I'm dumb. That's not how numbers work. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, we have a lot of 7s in the deck. I think we go for the discard here. Maybe we play this. No, we just go for the discard here. This is just going to be a 2x. Okay, that's a really good hand. I don't know if it's enough, but it's really good. Oh, I didn't even realize we got asteroided. That's awful. That asteroid might be the death of us. Okay, 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. Can use the strength to make... Okay, yeah, I think we're cooked. Let's use the strength to make another straight here. Do we want to make a 3 into a 4? 4, 5. How else do we get another straight after this? We got... where the frick did they find the money to afford an asteroid? I guess it's got to be the upper one, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. That's the only way we can magically draw into one. A plus 20 hit here would be very nice. I don't think we got any plus 20 hits this game. Yeah, like that beats what they've got right now, but we don't have another straight, so we're probably done. Seems like whatever they're doing is more consistent. Yep. GG. Gosh, I hate the PvP timer. I really hate the PvP timer. Is this better? I think, because we got card trip there, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't beat the score anyways. Yeah. But it's doing a simpler, more consistent hand. And they did make that steal. Yeah, that was probably correct. I think I was too MLB brains. Gosh, PvP timer is so annoying. It is so freaking annoying, dude. Especially when they hit it every time where they have it on auto and it's just called like do 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 do. You gotta hurry up. You're gonna. I don't know. It's just really irritating. All right. Well. GG. Love pairs. Love you everyone. Spectral Plus. Yeah, I was going straight, but fortunately it didn't pan out the best. Alright, if we had been able to keep the blue seal and like get value out of it, but there was just no way we were doing that because we were like on the back foot every time. We couldn't go for the value. Square Joker diff, guess. I mean, it's kind of just like what you were doing diff, but. All right. That was annoying. Ugh. Ugh. Just felt like I couldn't get anything off the ground the whole game. I don't know. I think I'm just not used to this. I haven't played that many Spectral Plus games, and the scoring only matters on a weaker seed, right? This was a weaker seed. This was a weaker seed for sure. Like on a stronger seed, Spectral Plus doesn't matter. It's just a gold stake but easier. It's basically like on a stronger seed, Spectral Plus has more like wide difference between the seeds. I feel like on a stronger seed, it's more powerful than gold, but then on a weaker seed, it's less powerful because you're forced to like do whatever you can to survive at any moment, and then it's just like, yeah. Man, if we had hit like, there was so many ways we could have still been in that game, but if the frickin' cryptid gave us jacks instead, or if we had drawn jacks earlier in that, like the ordering of the cards we drew was rough. I mean, to be fair, we had 5 jacks in the deck. It wasn't a terrible amount of jacks, but I guess we did get it up to like a 2x, right? We did have it up to a 2x, so I can't complain too much. We weren't able to use our Discord cards very efficiently there, so yeah. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some water, use the bathroom, and then maybe more ranks? I don't know. I could do the speed running. Do I feel in the mood for speed running? Do you guys want to see the speed running? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let me poll while I go take a break. You guys can let me know. I think I can do either. Let's see if people. Let's let the people decide. Do we want to do speed running or ranked? Or I guess speedrunning, ranked multiplayer, or ranked speedrunning? Sped mult. Okay. There you go. Let me know. And YouTube, if any of you has opinions, I don't know how to do a poll on YouTube, but wait, does this do a poll on YouTube? It does do a poll. I don't know if there's enough people there on YouTube for a poll, but I'll try one. Ranked multi or ranked speedrun? With the options just yes and no. Can I? Oh, you can change them. Okay. Mult sped. Okay. There we go. Now there's 2 polls. Why can't I start poll? What do I? Oh, because I need to delete this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. There you go. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah. Welcome in, Tony Pepperoni. What a name. I like it. How did the poll go? Because I was gone for too long and okay, no one voted on the YouTube poll. Let's just end that one. View results. Why does it open a new tab to show me the results? Okay, 4 people say multiplayer, 2 say speedrunning. So multiplayer it is. Do that. I will do some ranked speedrunning at some point for sure. And I would love to run a Sizak Saturday Sunday showdown for that at some point. Probably not tomorrow. Wait, that's not tomorrow. No, it is tomorrow. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. Oh my gosh, my brain. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe next week. Maybe next weekend. We'll see. I'd like to if possible. Yeah, let's jump. Let's jump back in queue. This shows up on the YouTube. 0%, pull complete, 0 points. What even is a day? Good point. Accurate. I don't know. I don't even know. Especially with my sleep schedule, dude. I only got 6 hours sleep last night. I'm a little bit tired right now. But yeah, I only got 6 hours of sleep. I wish I had an energy drink here. Sounds nice. But like, I also took a 3-hour nap the night before. The day before. It's been weird. It's been back and forth and nebulous. I got a good night's sleep and then I only got 6 hours and then I took a 3-hour nap and then I got 6 hours again. So I don't know. I was up too late last night because I was editing the video and then it was like I was waiting for it to upload. It was like 4 a.m. So I was having to wait to stay up for it to upload. But then I started thinking Honkai Star Rail. It takes a while and I got into it and like the video finished uploading, but it's like, okay, now I want to keep playing this game. So then I ended up going to bed like 6 a.m. Give me great hours for Tokyo time at least. Heck yeah, there you go. Do I have any Tokyo viewers? You from Tokyo? Okay. I'm assuming not, but who knows? Who knows? I know I have viewers that watch me from all sorts of places. Hello. Is it alright if I put lobby on stream so chat can see bands? Oh, nice, nice. Well, hello to Tokyo. Okay. So we've got... I want to get out of here. Maybe this Nebula Green. Let's get out of Zodiac Green. Nebula Green's like a funny one. They probably won't take it anyway, so it's like, sure, we'll do it. We can go gold. I kind of want to go gold. Yeah. Yeah, give me a gold game. Alright. Blue gold. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. Alright. I don't like this on gold. I like that. Lower stakes, not gold. Is this? Let's do this. If we get a face card that gets out in one. Shoot. Okay, fine. So, the greed didn't punish us because that flush wouldn't have gone down to 1 anyway, so got into either way. Oh man, but if we had got out in 1, we could open this mega. I wonder if there was a way to get out in 1 there. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. These aren't great, but to help me get out sooner for a little while. Okay. Why are face cards not on the ones we have? Okay, perfect. Well, it worked out. Devil is good. Don't think we want to open that. I think we just take this, go next. Alright. A flush that wins with a face card that wins in the first one wins here. We could go for the jack. I think it's safer just go for the diamond flush here though. Well, it works out either way. Come. Cool. Alright, pretty good. Yeah. Sure. Give me some money. Don't want anything here. Don't think we want to spend $3 on a higher card level at the moment. Do need to find 2 flushes with face cards here. Probably a bit reckless to keep this, but I'm going to anyways. Okay. So we'll go for the hearts flush and hope we find a face card that's not... Is it worth digging? Or just take the $3 of... I think it is, because like, we also pay for it if we find the other gold card. There's multiple ways to... Or we get the straight flush and we can hold it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So, $1 more than we would have had if we would have just played it. I can reload it. Okay. Really need some more scoring soon. Can I afford to just go next one more time? I mean, 3 flushes does it. 3 flushes with a face card does it. We can probably hit that. 5 hands with discards. Okay, good draw, good draw. Spades. Okay. Not so good draws. Oh, jeez. Do I accept the life loss? I think I'd do this, because, like... So, could draw into it here anyways. Like, we only need 1 more spade. Wow. Beautiful draw. Oh my gosh, so bailed. So bailed. Okay. Okay. We do have a red seal here. Try to make a luck or something. Go into that. Might be the move. It's expensive, but okay. Another devil, I guess. I'm gonna hackable card in case I'll take it. Jeez, this has been a rough seed. Holy crap. This is more likely gonna help us scoring. This is not gonna cost money. I think we do this. Try to play some flushes in the PvP. I think we take this, honestly. If nothing else, it's polychrome, which is something. I might be wrong, but feel like we need to pick up something at this point, you know? Yeah. Do we go for the diamonds or we go for the hearts here? I think we go for the diamonds. Gosh dang it. We have all the club space cards left in the deck. I think we go for the clubs here. Jeez, okay. We'll just play it without. That's rough. Okay, we can sell this now. I almost want to die here because, like, if I don't... Okay, that's kind of nice. That can be nice too. Alright, yeah, with that we should probably be okay for now, probably? I don't know. It's gonna be sketch. Plus 8 molts. So like, plus 8. So we go up to like, say we're playing flushes, we go up to 12. We go up to 18. It's like a times 4 or so. We need like, oh gosh. I don't like our odds there. I don't like our odds there. But like, what else can we do, right? I don't think we have anything else to do. So, we just kind of hope for really good draws. Or at least we try to get some mail-in money on the way. If we die. A lot of money. Like 3 good flushes, I guess, does it. Or like a good straight like that helps too. Okay. We might be okay. Yeah, never mind. We're fine. What am I talking about? Does this just win? You can play a single pair if it does. I think it's worth going for, yeah. How close does this get? Can I safely do this? Like win with like anything in the next 2 months? Oh, they lost a life to the blind. Yeah, in fact, that might be too much. Because then, like, I think even the high card might just win. Let's go with the pair of 3s. I would like to play on my hands here. Oh, I guess that's like the same amount because it's hackable. Okay. Does this just win? I think this just wins, doesn't it? Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to play a high card there if I wanted to not win. Okay, well, I mean, it's a good draw anyways. And we didn't have 4 that we could have discarded in the last one, so it works out. Bloodstone. Okay, well, we've got a plan. We've got a long-term plan. It's pretty good. Even Steven also was quite good for the time being. See what we got in here. Death? Oh. I think we just separate. And then definitely take both of these. Okay, we're in a much better spot now. Much better spot. Alright. So, go for our 7s, go for our gold cards. With these, we're pretty well set to get out, right? We just maybe find 1 more 4 or something. Then we just win. Oh, in fact, this is like... Yeah. Do we even want to play that? That might be more than I'd like to score. We really want to... Oh, wait. We don't want to play our 7s. We definitely don't want to play that. What am I talking about? Yeah. Okay, maybe I discard now because I want to keep this guy. What are we scoring with like this? This is good, but like we're more so needing the chips at that point, I think. Depends on Bloodstone. Okay. How's this one doing? With no bloodstone, but still 2 4s. Okay, that just wins. Oh, this has got a 7 in it. What am I doing? Do we just discard the 7? Honestly, we got 2 more gold cards to look for in our deck. Yeah, the odds that we find another 7 are kind of low. So, I do think it's worth it. With 2 gold cards in the deck, we can see 5 cards. I think it's worth it to go 1 more, see if we can find it. A couple more. Okay, perfect. With that, it's no longer worth it, I think, to look for more gold cards. I think we just try to get out here. Does this get out? I think it does. I mean, Bloodstone, like, cooperates. It definitely does. It does regardless. Cool. Okay. Alright. Things are really coming together. We're in a much better spot now. And this hack was such a great pickup. Holy crap. Like, you see that and it's like, oh, I mean, that could be good. But, like, with this seed? Yeah. Okay, now we've got a hackable gold seal card too. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Would love a magician here. Absolutely love a magician here. Are we taking seed money? We might take seed money. Let's take seed money. All right, let's just go in. I mean, it's halfway decent starter hand. Kind of a nice draw there. Wow, Bloodstone even hit. Yeah. Well, that actually should be after that. That's a misplay. A little bit. Oh, they've got might be doing same thing. Is that the same thing? But that would be more. I think we would have been ahead of them if we had done that correctly. Yeah. Okay. Just play to save our discards. I mean, this death I think is just going on the red seal 4. Like, as good as that other 4 is, I think it's got to go on the red seal. I'm going to keep 4s because they might be our... Do I keep the... Nah, the golds aren't worth going for at this point. We've got better things to... More important things to do right now. I mean, I could keep that for the full house for like more, but I think I'd rather just dig more for the beautiful, beautiful. Okay, perfect. So we death here, and then 5 of kinds. I've got the non-red ones first. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Should I have sold this photo sooner? I mean, at this point, we don't really want a photo, right? Because, like, we could try to do a flush house or something, but, like, we got these red CF4s. Like, we probably just want to play into those and not really care about face cards. I think I got something decent. I got something decent. Not probably we got, but I got something decent. Alright. Ooh, 6 cents. Let's pick up. Hack really needs to... Turns out all a hack really needs to liven up the crowd is blood. True, I suppose. It's horrifying, but oh. That's a decent card. Can I drop Steven for the chaos here? I think I can. Well, it lasts the next PvP though, and that could just give us the win. But like, we're so set up to get stronger, right? Like, I doubt our opponent is in a position to get stronger than we have the potential of getting. So maybe we do play for the long term. The issue is we could end up dying if Bloodstone really just doesn't work for us. Was Bloodstone referencing anyway? Well, there's the 3 different like gemstone type, because there's Onyx Agate, there's Bloodstone, like they're just to go with the, you know, it's like it's hearts, right? It's the stone one that goes with hearts. They all work with a specific suit. The arrowhead for spades, and rough gem for diamonds. The set of rock triggers. What do they call it? In Magic, they call it a Magic the Gathering. It's the cycle, the gemstone cycle. Is it a real thing? Oh, okay. I guess that'll make okay. I'm taking way too much time here. Sure. This should be fine. Ooh, this makes things a little bit more stable if we just have to play Hearts Flush. Okay. So these two are going to conflict a little bit, or they're not. We're just going to get that right away, and then we're fine. Grim is not something I care about whatsoever. There's on 8s. Let's collect this. I kind of want to try to keep that. We're definitely not keeping the other one. Wait, this could be actually, we're definitely not stable here, but with that draw, I think we're fine. Probably? I don't actually know. I'm gonna greet it. I think we'll be okay. If we draw another 4, we're like definitely okay. Without that, I should check. We're not in freaking Major League Balatro. I can check these things. Like, we're getting probably quite a bit just from... Okay, we're good. We're good. And did not draw any of our 8s. A little bit unlucky. Okay. Cool. That's okay. We got money from other things. We're good. Yeah, Swashbuckler actually putting in quite a bit of work here. The plus 16 and then like the foil, a lot of good things going on there. Okay. Check the standard back. Blue seal, sure. Throw rock. Don't roll too much because we are about to drop the mail in for something else. Oh, actually, let's drop it now. Well, yeah. York. I doubt this is gonna matter much, but like, he's fine. Alright, we just want to try to go for full discards now, I guess. Like, and it gets awkward with hands like this, you know? Well, we're probably not keeping this long term. It's fine. Okay, nice. Well, we can't really do that, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, it's not really an option here. What do we... I mean, without the foil, I don't think we're very stable here. Let's dig deeper. Okay, with the 4 of a kind, we're probably okay. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. It Yorick also helps the Swashbuckler. I guess that's a nice thing about it, too. Yeah, only if Bloodstone does pretty well. Actually, this might be a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, well... Bloodstone lock in, please. I think it needs 3 hits. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, 5 hits? Whoa. I forgot, because if I read it, we needed 4 or 5 hits there. That was, thank you, Bloodstone. Wow, you actually did lock in. That's not a thing I usually see from you. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Don't need another red seal. We are gonna take this hack. Or not hack, hanging Chad. I don't know what we're dropping for. Is it 6 cents here, or is it chaos? Could also be York, but I don't think so. I think it's chaos. Feels a little bit bad, but I think it's correct. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Fool for an Aster, that's not ideal. Man, I should have picked up the Devil. I would have loved to Devil that, and then, yeah, oh well. I guess we can molt on these. That's actually pretty useful. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell you, grab you, and go next. Okay. Ooh, that hurts a little bit. Okay. entirely deserved. Oh, the Bloodstone hits? Yeah, like for all the times that it has failed me before. It's got to go right sometime, huh? Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to play it as many as 4 as possible. Hopefully we draw the really good ones, but we'll see. Do I go for this here? I really want to. Because I want to keep holding this, but it's a little bit greedy, but I think I do it. I mean, we're never on king, so. Aura, ooh. Imagine that gives polychrome. Okay. Aura check. Do we have aura? Do we have aura? Not really. But like that's not bad. That's not bad. If we play that as the first card and there's like quite a bit of scoring. That helps our molt quite a lot. All right. At this point, do we keep this? I kind of want to because we'll only see one more card if we drop it. Yeah. If I drawn it like one time earlier, I probably wouldn't. But given the timing, I guess we could also do this. We could play it. Well, it'd be like this, but we could play it. I mean, that's better, right? The base molt doesn't matter very much because we have all the molt on this card. We lose a little bit of chips, but that also doesn't matter as much because we have the foil here. So I think, yeah, I think it's just better to go for the full house. Okay, let's go ahead and put devil on here. And then we go like this. As long as this one's first, the rest of the order doesn't matter. Well, I guess technically this should be before the other cards, but it already was. Yeah. Okay. Everything looks good here? Yeah. Oh, I forgot multiplayer chat. Shoot. That Bloodstone was not as locked in there, but that's fine. Yeah, shoot. If we lose by 1.5x, it could have been because I forgot multiplayer chat is a thing. No, we lost more than that. Okay. Yeah, we need more. We need more of those cards. We need to find ways to copy them. Okay, that's good for survival. We might need that. We might want to get out of the Yorick. Like, at best, it's not even going to be that much. Death, but not the card we need for it. Okay. Ooh, that's a big temperance. Emperor's really good. Nah, we take the temperance. We take the temperance. Probably see that. Oh, that's nice. Probably see that many tarots just by the money in the shop, right? Like, see, there's 2 tarots that we've seen now. It could be relevant. Take it. Readers are getting pretty expensive. Price stop here. Do I want home? Yeah, let's make sure we get home, I think. I want to keep those, but I also feel like we need to dig for. Well, how many? I could just go the sun here. Maybe we go like this, because making the flush house potential with the kings. We just want to focus on the hackable cards. We just want to focus on the hackable cards, right? Yeah, just try to get as many 4s as possible, I think. And there's, I mean, there's no other, like, technically it'd be kind of better to go for this one, but I think we just go for this on here. And then we can discard a couple 4s. Is that safe? It's probably fine. Especially because we can put the Empress on that thing and then, like, yeah, should be okay. Okay, because I want a full discard both for the 6th Sense and for the, okay, unfortunate, but that's fine. There's no 6th Sense here. I guess we only have 1 6 left in the deck, so we probably should drop 6th Sense soon. Is this, let's go ahead and throw this like that. Is this enough? Can we drop this to look more for our gold? How much gold? We only have a couple more gold in the deck, but we do have a few. Okay, yeah, we can. 2 of them in the deck. 1 of them's blue seal. Is that worth going for? I don't know. C4 at a time. I guess we're doing it. It becomes more worth it the more you do. Like, if you start it, it would be silly to stop partway through because now your odds of finding one have gone up for each hand that you send, right? We see like half it. I think it probably was worth it, but we did low roll. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is about to be gone anyways. This is the last hand that we even can use it. I definitely would drop it for something better. Okay, let's block with that. Don't think that's relevant. Let's see what we got in here. I don't think these are even worth cycling 6 cents out for, because we could still get value from it. If everything's completely useless, we just keep it. Okay. Yeah. Polychrome? It's a hackable polychrome card, yeah. We take that. That would be better. If we can build into that, that's better than the red seals for sure. Alright, that's the new target that we want to death if possible. But we need to make it hearts first. I mean, even if we don't, though, it's still like better, right? And drawing all the gold right at the bat, like off the bat like that, when we're trying to get 6 cents in Yorick is like a little bit annoying. The apart from slosh value, true, true. Buy to block, then sell before blinds. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I guess yeah. I guess anytime you see a not negative rental, you just take it and then you sell it. Unless tax is in the picture, then maybe you reconsider. Is this enough? This is probably not enough. I think we... Yeah, no, we need... We're not, that's not going to be enough. Is this enough? I should check that, actually. Okay, I need the number. Hello, thank you, Brinks. Welcome in. That is not enough. We need something a little bit more. Do we dig like this? Is that greedy? This should be fine. I mean, that also might have been enough. It just kind of depends on Bloodstone there. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Okay, do we want to keep that gold? That's greedy, but like also we probably have a flush here, maybe even a flush house. So like, okay, how's this looking? How's this looking? A little bit more chips than the pair. Okay, that might be an issue. How is the flush looking? I mean, with Bloodstone, like Bloodstone, this definitely hits, but okay, even without Bloodstone, yeah. Okay, so we just need to keep the flush to be safe. Hope we draw other hearts so we don't have to play the kings, or at least the red seal. Man, can I get away with this? I probably can't, right? I don't think so. I could try. Let's see. How many times does Bloodstone need to hit? Like 2? Or is it just 1? I think it's just 1 Bloodstone hit. And we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I take that risk for $9. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, some of that comes from flat mold though. That actually was probably a little bit riskier than I thought. When Asian Idle Asian at games, skipping gold ticket with Chad, 15 gold cards in deck because I kept smeared. Nice, nice. That's pretty awesome. Okay, these aren't great, but this is literally useless now, so let's cycle. I mean, the bowl's like kind of something. So is Midas Mask. What are we trying to play? I mean, the bowl, like, if we don't roll, like, the bowl is actually kind of relevant here. Because, like, we kind of are just trying to play, like, 4 or 5 a kind with those. This is like a 2x. It might be worth with them down to the 1 life. I see. The gold risk. That's what I'm gonna do. Do we care about this? Like, we have enough gold in the deck that we're not really going for. I don't even think we care about this. I think we just hold the money for bowl. That might be silly, but Like, because we've also got seed money, so it's not as weird to do so. I don't know. Anything we want to discard in the deck? No, not really. So unless we got a good hand to play, we just go for the discard. York is at next 3. Okay. So is it better to go full house with that, or is it better to push for the 4s? This is a 2.25x. It's also a steal if we don't end up playing it. So it might just be right to hold it. Of course, a flush 5 of 4s is better, but I don't know that we're going to be able to find that. I mean, there's the full house. I guess we want this one first, yeah? Well, second after the 236 to 4 mil. It's funny. It's, yeah, that makes sense because if Bloodstone totally pops off, it's better to do it this way, but like on average, I think this is better. Hopefully we have turn order. That'd be really nice if they can't beat this. And then we just know. Huge, absolutely huge. Well, we don't just know because Bloodstone, but we can kind of see what our odds are, see if we want to, like obviously we'll keep digging, but we can know like how we want to dig, right? Oh, never mind. We don't need to keep digging. We just win. Okay. Bull carrying, yeah. This is definitely the bull. I mean, to be fair, bull's doing something here, but it's yeah. GG. I wonder, like, what happened in that. Like, they were doing so much better earlier, weren't they? I don't know. Yeah. They didn't keep the Yorick, which is honestly completely valid. But weird to see the hologram and no Yorick here, because that's a lot more of a cost to have to add cards to your deck, and I feel like it takes longer to scale up. It was almost 2x, yeah. The bull was definitely doing something there. I cannot believe I just won with a bull in my lineup. That might be a first for me in multiplayer. That might actually be a first for me. Okay, well that was cool. That's a fun one. Yeah, if you don't take the hack though, you're like super cooked. I thought maybe they didn't have it at first, but then like at the last PvP, it felt like they did. Okay. Let's hop back in queue again. Oh, were you asking if it's worth going for that risk if I was at 1 life versus them at 3? That I don't know. I feel like it depends. I think if I'm in a good spot, 1v3, then no, I don't take that risk. But if I'm like not sure if I'm gonna win the next PvP, I do take the risk. Because like if I'm in a good spot, I don't want to mess it up. Because if I lose the life, I'm probably okay. Like it would, if I get really unlucky and lose the life, I'm probably okay. But if I'm at 1 and it was going to cost me the game, this goes back to what Miracle said earlier. But yeah. Yeah, I think I only take it at 1 versus 3 if I'm in a bad spot. If I'm in a good spot, I don't go for that risk with the holding the gold cards in hand and letting Bloodstone maybe kill me. Oh man. I need to get this wall decorated. Maybe I'll do that tonight. That might happen. Oh, also, one thing I wanted to check. Last I checked, there was a Major League Balatro game scheduled for tomorrow that I could cast in as the second caster that didn't have a caster yet. If there's still no caster, I might take that slot. There's one that was like, I could cast this, I don't know, but like if it's this late in, and I'm like, yeah, I can do it tomorrow. Yeah. Fur versus Nito, 1 p.m. my time tomorrow. Sure, I'll hop in that. Why not? It'll be me and Edsy casting Fur versus Nito tomorrow. I wasn't necessarily going to stream tomorrow, but now I am. Because I'm going to cast. Yeah. I'm going to probably watch my game back tonight. I'm really curious to see more of how that went. Like, I feel like I did pretty good, but I don't know. I want to know more. I also need to decide if I'm going to do more, like, if I'm going to do more analysis videos. I don't know. It's hard because, like, it's fun to do and see people are seeming to like it. I don't know how it's doing right now. Should I check? How's my video? How's my video doing?
Hi YouTube.
I didn't mean to.
Today we're
going
going
to pause it, but it just happened. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. But I feel like it's like not going to, like, if it's not doc, like analyzing game versus doc, I feel like is going to be more interesting to people than analyzing other kind of games. Like I could do more, but also it was like a lot of work to edit because the VOD ended up being so long. The VOD ends up being so long, and then yeah, it's just a lot. Hello. Is it alright? Stream so chat can see it. My opponent says crazy cute today, I guess. They have a toad profile picture. Nice. Okay. They said yeah. Let me get this code copied. Let's go. Oh, they're voting to reroll? Now, I like the high amount of high stakes here. I'm gonna kind of guess that they're trying to avoid the high stakes. I don't want to reroll this. If they don't like high stakes and they're forced to play purple, then it could be good for me. Maybe that's mean, but yeah, they got rid of the, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm okay with like any of these high stake decks and any of these purple decks. I'm totally chill with. Let's make them give me purple. I'll probably just take whatever purple because I'm guessing they seem to be avoiding the high stakes. Given that they tried to vote for a reroll and they also immediately banned Spectral Plus, but maybe they just don't like Spectral Plus. It could not. It could be something else. Okay, we'll take the checkered. Yeah. They don't like high stakes. Okay. Well, haha, I can handle high stakes. Okay. Not that checkered purple is like super high stake. Checkered purple seems very medium stake. Okay, this one. Yeah. I think I take this one. Matching me. Come on. Make your own decisions. Don't match me. Why do people always do that? That's why I think that I really feel like my idea... Because totally hiding enemy manipulation is kind of lame, but like hiding what they did until you make the same choice, I feel like would be an improvement. So that people can't... Because then there's no strategy... There's like... If your opponent's just going to match you, there's no strategy to taking the coupon tag in here or not. Right? I like that, like, I've come to, like, my determination of, like, when it's worth it, not worth it. But all that means nothing if your opponent just chooses to just sit there and wait and do what you do. I don't know. Feels lame to me. Scary Face, pretty solid early with the Chad. I was hoping for a flush level here. Maybe we go Four of a Kind. Sure. Okay. I think, no, won't be hard to hit the hearts flush. Okay. Pretty sure the spades flush with just one face card gets out anyways, but yeah, it would have. Alright. Ooh, Magician is quite good with this. Okay. We're going to be getting out a little bit too soon with the Scary Face, but while we only have one side of Magician cards in deck, it's fine. Do we also want to do Delayed Gratification? $4 a round, but then we're losing... I mean, it's like fine for one round at least. It's at worst net neutral. We lose $1 of interest. We'll probably have the flush within like one hand. and we get $4 out of it. We can sell it for 2. So like, at worst, it's probably net neutral. So we might as well take it. Okay. I'd rather do it on hearts. Let's go like this. I mean, it really can be worse than net neutral. It's just likely not to be. Do we want to go queen and jack, jack and king? I don't know. Maybe queen and jack. Like, what's the strategy here? Like, you can go, I guess maybe you go jack and kings, so you can go queens into kings and tens into jacks, and then if those are your two, but then if they're close to each other, then you can strengthen, and then they're all in the same one. Jacks is nice because you can strengthen tens up. Let's go jacks and kings. Nice. We might have been getting on one anyways without the mult hit, but that makes it easier. Thing is, but like now I don't really want to use delayed because we kind of want to hunt for those luckies. Ooh, yes. So like, yeah, but at the same time it's $6. The lucky one of the lucky cards on average is like $2, so I guess on average it's better to do delayed, I suppose. Ooh. Okay, now it's no longer worth doing delayed. We're done doing delayed. That makes it worth more to just find our face cards and play all our hands. Okay. Okay. Interesting drawing both of those right off the bat. How are we looking with the hearts flush right now, just in general? Is the hearts flush with 2? Okay, it doesn't without. Okay, this could end up being a little bit tricky. We'll see. We'll see. We can just play a bunch of pairs maybe and be fine. If we get enough face card pairs. I don't want to play the jack yet though. Okay. Well, we could do this. Yeah. As long as we get the hearts flush, we'll be good after this. Is that too much actually? No. Okay. Yeah, that works out pretty well. Yeah, and then there's that. We can go play you. I'd love to make a face card gold, but also I'd love to get the money here. It's like $2 versus... yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then those go first. Cool. Alright. Alright, pretty good money so far. Tribe is not worth it at Eternal, that's for sure. The seed is looking way stronger than that. I mean, we just... Well, we could take this for the PvP, I guess. I think I'd rather just take this for the sell value. Like, we're probably going to find something in the next slot we want anyways in the shop. So, like, I think I'd rather just have the sell value. Let's take that. Maybe we won't. Yeah, sure. Take that. Do I want to open this right now? I guess. To take another flush level, could throw a rock at our opponents. Take a flush level. Okay. So it might come down to if we can get mult hits off the luckies. Could end up being a big thing here. A couple flush levels do help though. Maybe for our opponents also value focus, but they don't have that. We could end up taking the win that way. Awkward draw. Just do this. That's looking very similar. Okay. I think we go like this. So we play more face cards with the Chad. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I was hoping for the other kind of hit, but that is good. Do we have... If we play the other jack, then we can't do it with another face card, but I think we do this anyways. Could just go with that. I think let's dig more for something better. This could backfire. Let's wait and see what they got. Let's see if we have priority here. We do not. Okay. We probably need to find another... okay. Fortunately, I don't think this is even going to value squeeze, because, yeah. I wonder if nah, scary face is too important right now. You hate checkered? I don't hate checkered. That sucks. We just let them, we line them up to do whatever they want there for max amount of value. Oh well. Okay. If that was the best they had, then that flush would have beat them. I doubt it is, but it could be. Checkered schmeckered, that's what I always say. And that's tempting with the chat, but I don't think, no. Not, that's a, you never take an Eternal 8 ball outside Major League Balatro. Just without justice, it becomes so much weaker. I mean, you could, in like very specific situations maybe, but it's extremely rare to be worth it. Okay. So we just took seed money, right? Yeah. We can roll one more time. We could take the obelisk. I feel like the seed is looking stronger than obelisk. I don't think we want to go for that. Rebate is good. We'll go with that. What do we draw? I guess it's just a Cloud 9, right? It's a Cloud 9. Do we want to go for a Judgment or for a Devil? We already got one golden card in the... Well, golden ticket isn't the way that works here. I think let's go Devil. Yeah. Take a blue seal. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, so I think we're gonna go probably strengthen our queens up into... Queens up into kings, but preferably our queen of hearts. But maybe, given this draw, we might not be able to get other queens later. Full threes. Let's go for one discard, see if we get the other queen. Okay. I guess we can also... Well, this is too much, isn't it? I think this is too much. I mean, maybe that's fine. Okay, let's see that. Well, no, I think that's fine, actually. I think that's fine. Okay. And then, yeah, we want to try to save the hearts one for the last one. There's another 3. Okay. I think at this point, let's just go for the strength here. Could have also done like a... I guess I should have probably... I was getting my 10s up to jacks, the higher priority. Could have... Yeah, I had the 10 of hearts at some point. I could have gotten the queen and the 10. That was silly of me. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay. Good discard here. Do we play or do we discard? So the flush with the jack gets us out, which is probably what we want to do to finish up. Let's go like this, I think. Should probably be safe to hit the hearts flush from here. It's not guaranteed, but probably will be okay. This is slightly risky. 11 hearts in the deck. Surely we don't draw 3 spades here. Okay. We did draw 2, but we're fine. Okay. Maybe that was reckless. I don't know. Okay. Do we hold strength and fool? It's not that important. Could terror block with that, I suppose. Do list on flush. Not better than anything up here, I don't think. Okay, there's a red seal and a purple. Take the red seal. Yeah, like I could drop the drunkard, but I think with the mail-in and the business card, I guess I could. Can we drop scary face at this point? If we play enough flushes, are we good? Maybe we can. Let's see. Flushes. Yeah, as long as we play 4 flushes, we're probably okay. It's like close. So we have business card. Like business card on the face card gives us like an extra 20 chips. We've got the 4. Let's say we 40. It's like a. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can do that. Maybe that's wrong. Could be wrong, but let's roll. I'd really like a. Oof. It's tempting, but okay. Like, what are we? I mean, this one actually might be a little bit more than we'd like to see here. And the blue seal would be nice to keep. Okay. Let's go for the discard. Ooh, awkward draw. I'm gonna do this. Because I think with this, that's gonna be a pretty strong one. Yeah, let's not worry about the blue seal. Let's definitely not worry about the blue seal at this point. This is probably a bad idea. Oy, so many no flush draws. It's annoying. Okay. Save that for the last one. Probably can find other hearts flush and be fine. Should be okay. Hello, 3x Poka. Good morning. Scissor, Zachary, and Chattery. What a greeting. Okay. 11 more hearts in the deck. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Go like that. We're good. We need to get out of this for a scoring joker. That was the money hit. That's nice. We have been getting so much value this game. Just need the shops to actually reward us for it. Okay. Like 2 pairs is something we can do, but we're probably going to take that for something more useful. This has got Jupiter in it. That's obviously not worth taking. Let's go ahead and swap the star out. Moon is... Let's do what's in here. I'd like to know what we got going on. We just go for more value. Like, we could take the shoot the moon, but I think we just accept that we're going for value in this PvP. And we go for 6 cents. Yeah. Seems right. Unless we find something that makes us change our mind in this shop. 8-ball at non-eternal is a lot more interesting, but with the business card, I don't know. It kind of stops us from focusing on the business card like we'd like to be doing. Lovers is probably better than the tower. Don't think we can do riffraff. Judgment. We got one more reroll. I don't know. I feel like we just get our 6 cents value and move on. 6 kings deck. We could probably try to go for a 4 of a kind. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're just trying to do that then for now. I think it's expensive, but we are making a lot of money. We've got rebate. We've got business card. We'd really like something better to use the Fool on. I mean, that's also just good to see, so sure. Okay. It's on 9s. Oh, and that's it. Yeah, that's a good reason to have that on that. It's a 10. Interesting. Okay, that can be swinging to a jack, which is pretty nice. Do I save and discard for... I feel like I try to go for a 6, right? Man. Okay, I don't know that I want to lose all of my ability to get value out of mail and rebate here. That sucks. Like, odds are we probably hit one with a discard, but then we could be losing upwards of $15. We might not hit it anyways. Back early with 2 uncommons or 1 rare in the shop. That's fair. I guess because it pushed... Yeah, because the way it works now, doesn't it, like... How does that work? Does it push the, like, uncommons forward if there's an uncommon, like, you see the next uncommon, so you're further along the uncommon queue? Is that how that works? I don't know. I need to look into that. That would be good to know. We have other ways to get value. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That sucks. And there's the 9. Let's do this. Freaking aces being annoying as usual. Okay. Well, we got a 4 of a kind. So that gives us a chance at taking the win here, if especially if the lucky hits. Dang. Yeah, probably not going to take the win here then. Okay, nope. Let's get out. No more value for you. Okay. I mean, we still make good money, but... So, it's fine. Which are the same jokers, that's for certain? It won't, yeah. It's still better than the $10 to $15. You want to get 6 cents value as much as possible to get out of it with so much econ. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It was really pretty unlucky though. Okay, I think this late in, we're down to 2 lives. I think we have to take the Bloodstone. I hate that that's eternal, but I mean it's a lot better outside of Major League. It's really only that it's fake in Major League. I need to really remember the differences between the 2 formats because there is a lot of difference. What do I drop for it though? That's rough. That's really rough. I think it's either business or mail-in, but I don't know which. Don't want anything here. I could have taken another 6, I guess. Could also be 6 cents, but I feel like, you know, there's such great things we can get out of 6 cents here. We don't already have the red seal though, and we just strengthen this up and it's a jack. That's like the most important thing out of 6 cents, but there's a lot of other stuff like a cryptid talisman and stuff. There's a lot of other good things we can get. Cast no value for you. Yes. Yes. So every face card is on average $2. Every specifically discarded thing is... I feel like we drop mail-in. Probably. Especially because like an oops would be insane in the lineup. Like we're more focused on doing this kind of stuff. This is just kind of there, but really good. I think let's drop the mail-in. It hurts, but we could also drop the drunkard, but I feel like we're just not going to get the 6 cents. Maybe it is drunkard actually. But gosh, with no extra hands or discards, drunkard is extremely nice here. No, I feel like drunkard does so much. Like it can help us, like once we get a strength, it can increase the chances that we find that card. And once we get a death, after that we can try to copy it. Yeah. Okay. Plus, it doesn't work well with 6 cents. That's another thing. Why are we drawing our face cards right off the bat, dude? Come on. Don't do this to me. Bro, what is this? Finally. Ooh, okay. That's intriguing. How are we looking with flushes right now? How are we looking? We're going to start relying on Bloodstone, and that's not going to be fun. That is not going to be fun. Oh, gosh, we are already really relying on Bloodstone. I think we go for this, and if it gets out, it's fine. And if not, we go for another attempt at Bloodstone. Okay, well, that's going to all but guarantee it. Didn't really want that, but it's fine. Alright, so we need to roll down and go Wraith here, and then really focus on getting money after, I guess. Let's check this, what we got the Terror blocking the shop. Hanged Man or Hermit? I mean, we're trying to spend down here, so like Hangman, Hermit's probably just gonna be like one more reroll. I think I'd rather a Hangman than one more reroll. Could also Sun though. We've got the king here, but nah, I don't think so. I think we just Hangman. Yeah. Remember that's just the next rare in queue? Oh yeah, true. I mean, it's still really good though, right? Still probably worth rolling down to do, because rares don't show up that often. Okay, we're cycling something out to pop this. Shoot. Oh gosh. I guess it has to be the drunkard. Yeah, let's throw that. Also could fool for him. I say as I. Anyways, yeah. Swap you out. Paradolia? I guess that can be a pickup if we, it's a pretty solid pickup if this is not good. Okay. So we sell this. I guess we might as well open this then. Throw more rocks? Or sure, let's just throw more rocks. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, so we unfortunately have to sell the devil to afford this, but that's fine. That's worth it. Okay. So we can get a business card on our 6 cents. Woo! Okay. Okay. Are we gonna be okay here? I don't know. I do not know. I'm a little concerned. We are relying heavily on Bloodstone right now. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, everything is freaking because we have Paradolia. That's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, I wanted more value, so, like... But now you need to lock in, please. Bloodstone, you stupid piece of crap! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You stupid piece of crap. You stupid, stupid, stupid Joker. Gosh, I hate Bloodstone. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. If we live, we will have money, but I don't think we're living here. I feel like we're dying. Do I need to take this to look for like a... I don't know. Is this on Hermit? Actually, let's just see a couple more shops. Let's see what we got in here. No. Okay. Something. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Do we just reroll one more time? Like, we're so freaking... We're also going to be making a lot of money, so... swap you up for that, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Well... Let's play some hearts flushes. Let's rip this. Or straight flushes, which is just worse than a... Like, what the heck, man? What the heck, man? If this gets changed over, if I lovers and then I play the hand, can it not trigger Bloodstone? I'm assuming it cannot trigger Bloodstone. Well, I'm just going to play this. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah. That's all that Bloodstone's doing here. I sure hope my opponent's also on Bloodstone, because if not, then I'm just dead. Alright then. In fact, would the Molt just be better than going for Bloodstone? It's, wow. Okay. No, I don't think so, but let's hold on to you in case we need to play Spades Flush and then sell Midas to... Yeah. Probably need to sell Midas here. Because if we sell Midas, play another Hearts Flush, because we can use the lovers. We can also Hierophant. Yeah. Hits 2? Yeah. It hits 2. Which I guess is better than the +4 Molt, so. Man. Yeah. Because I feel like I'm missing out a lot if I don't. Well, I mean, we're probably not gonna find another flush, right? So we could just do this. Like, we're probably only gonna get 2 more flushes. So we could just do this. This is greedy, but we can do this. Oh, but we need to sell it for Hierophant anyways. Oh, and there's that, and we can't. Okay, well, now we have to sell Midas with that draw for sure. Okay, so we go Hierophant here. Put those 2 first. Then we go like that. Okay. Yeah. You got a second one in you? Or a third one in you? No. Gosh, you suck. You were such a bad joker. Ugh. Don't even get another Hearts Flush either. But we do... Wow. Okay. We do live. My gosh, dude. Thank goodness they must also be on Bloodstone then, for sure. Oh my gosh. I think we probably just won that with flush levels. Oh, let me snooze. Well, that's probably going to start later in this game if we snooze it, so. And losing the... It does suck that we weren't able to do the Pareidolia Midas for longer there, but we had to do what we had to do to live. Put Jack second. Does it matter? I think you won with the high row. Oh, yeah, true. Doesn't matter what? Was that earlier? No, because we had the high row on the multiplayer Chad, but we got Pareidolia, so it doesn't. If that's what you were talking about, unless there's a time I could have gotten more points. How do you think you're gonna do next week? Who am I against next week? Bushy? I think I got a good shot against. I think I should. I feel reasonably confident. Although I was decently constantly then against Adef too, and he did get one off of me, but I think I'm in a good spot. All right, let's grab that. Might as well wheel. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna be winning too quick. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, is this just winning, like, right away? I guess we go for the spades flushes so that we don't win too soon. At least at first. Maybe that works out, because then we just do the spades flushes first, and then go for the hearts after. This is a little bit greedy. Bloodstone could just totally screw us over again. But also, like, I need the money, so... Uh-oh. They lost it. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. We can hope that that's when Bloodstone let us down, but that also could be... Okay, we're definitely playing a Hearts Flush now, that's for sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Back up close to seed money is nice. Yeah, let's like flush levels just kind of matter right now. Actually, I should probably take that telescope, shouldn't I? It is on flush. Like, honestly, it's probably worth it. Well, I mean, we should probably be trying to do flush house soon, but we're not there yet. I mean, I guess with the lovers, we might be able to make it work just fine on checkered. But like at this point, it's not ahead of it, but it won't take long. Do I want to take a Wild King? Not really. We want to prioritize that red seal. Got enough just random hearts in the deck. Okay, strength is good. Strength is really good. We can get this strengthened up. Oh my gosh, they're losing lives left and right to the blinds. What the hell? Okay. Awkward draw, but we can go for this for the money. So it's not really awkward. Okay. Well, I guess the flush levels are pretty relevant then, because this is we're going into the last... Going into the last blind. Do I need to start going for these now? I maybe should start going for these now. How likely is this to win? Oh my gosh, we definitely need to go for these. Wait, we might be dead too. We'll see. The lovers, we can also lovers fool for another one. Like, the chance that we don't at least have it. Okay, with the lucky hit, I think we're probably okay. Yeah. Okay. Dude, what a weird seed this has been. Okay, duo could be relevant. I mean, we could just have a duo hand in there along with the thing. Along with a flush, even if we don't do flush house, which we probably aren't doing flush house. Like, we're probably just doing flushes because flush houses right now are actually worse than flushes. So I wonder if I want to telescope before I open this to guarantee a flush level. Is that better than like having that $10 for like one more reroll? I guess we can see what we roll into as we go. Rock. Money no longer matters. Does the mult on this matter? Probably not. This probably doesn't matter either, but it's better to keep that one first in case of... Oh, but I don't really want to drop any of these is the issue. Well, we're not doing flush house, so strength doesn't matter. There's a world where we roll into photo and we really wish we had it for that, though. I guess we don't have to open the packs yet. We can see what we see in the shop first until we have something that we want to replace hallucination with, such as a dusk. Okay. Well, we have the pareidolia, so if we find a photo, we can just replace the duo with it. And there's a chance that we get like a death or a magician or I don't know, something good. Okay. I guess we can also just drop pareidolia. Don't care about those. I guess we're not doing telescope. Maybe we should have. We just get the shrink back. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, so you're no longer relevant. We take you. Is there a world where the blessing sucks so much that we actually just want to do arrowhead instead? Like, do we switch pareidolia out for arrowhead? Probably not. Maybe we should have though, because pareidolia doesn't. Well, but the plus 50 just might matter on the big hand. Okay. Yeah. Well, do this for like no reason, but I guess if we get hit by asteroids and then yeah. But then doesn't hit duo, so like even then. Okay, so we can. I guess the streak's actually pretty important because it lets us get duo hands. Although it doesn't really matter for the last one. So we need to have a dig for the red seal because not much else matters right now. That's it. The final stand. Yep. This is it. It came to an end very quickly. Unexpectedly quickly compared to what had been happening before. So we do this mainly for turn order. Not that turn order is probably going to matter here, but yeah. Okay, Bloodstone's hitting pretty well here. That's 5 out of 7 in the first set. Uh-oh. I don't like that they scored more. That's not good. Are we going to lose because we didn't? We could end up losing because we didn't take the telescope. That could be a 1 flush level difference. That could definitely be a 1 flush level difference. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we can hope that they're behind the shop and don't have dusk, because we did good econ pretty much this game, so they don't have dusk when we win. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what do we... we'd have to use both these to... Yeah. Oh, there's this. I forgot about that card. Oh my gosh. So no reason not to do this one. Well, no, because we can strengthen... Actually, wait, so if it's like this, we strength the 9 and... No, we strength the... These two. Yeah. Let me go like that. Perfect. Okay. And then that's probably, yeah, we're not playing any other flushes. So we've got the last one here with the Hierophant, which is pretty nice. So we can drop, I mean, we have the lovers here, so we can drop more. Their second one was weaker. They had another flush probably, but it was somehow weaker. Maybe they had something, yeah. Say 194, win 186, lost for them. Yeah, that is insane. That is insane. So I think, okay, so they, yeah. We're in a good spot. So we have lovers. We don't need to care. But these are all good cards, so we want to keep all of those in hands. But we are kind of digging for the other lucky, I suppose, and the other bonus card. So we play that. Yeah. Oh, they don't even... they didn't even have another flood. Okay. All right. Well, GG. I was all panicked for nothing. They did not have dust. They did not even have a flush in their final hand. So make sure you don't die before end of PvP. Just like play on my hands and just die. Okay. GG. You have 30 games this season. Yeah, I don't have. Wait, what do I have? More than 30, but not much more than 30. So the evil bloodstone got you. Oh, it's evil. You guys gotta see this. This is good. Very, very evil. Yeah, it was a good one. Oh man, 10 times score diff. Yeah, Dusk will do that. Oh my gosh. Freaking Bloodstone, man. What was I wonder what the econ diff was on that, because I feel like we had really good econ. So I wonder if they if they just barely missed it, or if they're a long ways away from it. Who knows? I don't care enough to go check though, honestly. I'm curious, but I'm not curious. Just hop in another one. Sure. And Glass, you see their deck? Oh, I forgot to see their deck. Yeah, did not. Yeah, we did get like the two cards we really cared about too, right? With we got the Glass, we got the Red Seal. But yeah. It was weird, that seed felt like really strong. And it was like fairly strong for Purple State game, but like we were struggling to survive the blinds because we were just relying on Bloodstone, and yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Against Jay Skaten, oh boy, okay. Hello, is it alright? I get lobby on stream, so chat can see bands. And they're banning first. There's a bunch of white, black, and purple here. No gold, no green, no spectral plus. So I think Jay Skaten likes higher stakes. So like decent chance we end up on one of the purples. We've got purple magic, purple ghost, purple orange, purple cocktail. We'll see. All right, yeah, all the purples are still here. Kind of expected so. Let's go, what would I most be down to play? Probably orange whites? I need to practice more black, so let's leave a banded black in there in case they want to keep that in. Because like, I think if it's like that or the cocktail, I probably take the abandoned black because I don't really want to play a cocktail right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go orange purple. Other that than adding magic and magic and painted to the mix. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We both sent a code at like the same time. Okay. Here we go. Orange, purple. Orange, purple. I've done orange in quite a while. Yeah, so take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. I mean, that's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Yeah. All right, what, I would like to go for the gold here. The blue is like something we could do, but I don't know how relevant that's going to be early. What do we want to kill? Do we want to kill, we don't really want to kill ace, we made an extra one of those. Also want to kill 3s because that's where that card is. I mean, killing 4s and 8s seems fine. Another 8 and then a 7? Sure. Alright, well, let's, I think we do this, because this like, goes for the better hand while also digging deeper for the gold. Okay, we didn't find the gold. I don't think we want to dig any deeper for it. That's not correct, I don't think. And there's a straight flush, by the way. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, just golden go next. Thank goodness we didn't take another hand to get out, because then we couldn't have bought the golden. Nah. So steal in hand could get us out in 1 if we get a good enough flush. Not likely. I guess, well, maybe with the foil we get out 1 anyways. Yeah. Okay. So I think I take this standard because we have the golden. I think so. We can't take this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good card. That is our best card now. Interesting. Interesting. And there it is, by the way. Could try to keep it. Let's go hearts flush, I think, because we could also try to play into this, but I guess we could play this here. This is halfway decent. We're probably going to need 2 hands to get out. Like, I don't think that heart flush will most likely get out in 1. Okay, that's good. This doesn't get out, but it gets us pretty close, and we should be able to keep the gold. Cool. Okay. Pretty well. Definitely want to open this and then that. Go Emperor Judgment. Okay, Emperor. Okay, can make more jacks. Play into that more. Oh my, yeah, we definitely want that and we definitely want that. Okay. Cool. Ooh. There's some solid hits. So we want to turn our 10s into jacks now. There's other value go for the deck, but as long as we get that, I'm not too worried about things. Okay, so now we have to, we're getting out, I think, on like anything right now. Yeah, yeah, this is 1,000 right here. Do we want to sell stuff so that that doesn't happen? I don't even know if we're going to keep doing the riffraff because, like, I guess we can have 1 slot for it. Do we want to sell and dig deeper, or do we just want to get out? Because I could also sell these 2 to get an interest level, but that seems silly. We might want the riffraff. Popcorn could win a PvP for us. Also, what do we want to put the chariot on? I kind of want to put the chariot on. Well, no, probably chariot on the red seal. I guess we want to use the chariot too. Just so if there's no terrors we really care about. Nah, that seems a little. But if we get rid of the popcorn, then we're like a little bit more struggling to live. We're probably fine, I guess, with these 2. Should be no issue, I think. Yeah, let's see more of our deck. I think that's worth the little bit of money we're spending on that. Yeah, I'm looking for red seal to put this on. I'm looking for my 10s to strengthen up. Oh, that might just win. Shoot. Okay. Well, lost $2 for no reason. Okay. That is tempting as heck. Oh, no, we killed 2 8s already. We can't do that. We killed 2 8s. Okay. Well then. Fool for... Okay. I think we strengthen Fool for a strength here. Because we could sell the strength and Fool for an Emperor. A chance of getting... Well, chance of getting a good enhancement to put on... But then also... Then also this isn't the... Well, we can try to use this first. Like, making more jacks isn't as important as just we want to copy this and make it, like, better to copy. I think I actually sell the strength and Fool for an Emperor. And then hopefully we can use the chariot before we get to it. Okay, I'll take that. This is not worth the money right now. Beautiful. Okay, not what we were looking for, but that's okay. Alright, here I'm just down to get out whenever I can, which the abstract will make easy. What do we want? Do we want a high card level maybe? Do we actually get out with this? Geez, last game went from 800 a couple days ago down 500. I don't know where what's wrong. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Thanks for the game. That was very, the dusk was very late, I gotta say. So I was building a lot of econ all game, so not super unexpected that you weren't able to find it. I think a high card level is probably better than, well, I guess we can go for another discard here. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yes, that means we do have to drop the Hierophant though. Which, I mean, if nothing, like getting the Hierophant on this, or I guess Empress is fine too. Maybe we just don't care about the level and we just get out. Maybe that's what we want to do. I don't know. I think I'd rather Hierophant it, so maybe we go Empress here. Like the level's not particularly important, but feels more important than an Empress. I could have made the difference in the PvP though, maybe that was wrong. And now we need to decide again if we opening the one spot for a Riffraff. Or we just want to pick up something like Space Joker over Riffraff maybe. Not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, sure. Juggler even? Is a Juggler better than Space here? Juggler's pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with the Juggler. Okay. Let's go Juggler. Let's take this. Standard pack. Red Seal 6. Another thing to put Seal on, I guess. Holographic Queen could also make a difference to PvP. Probably not. Maybe we just don't care. Nothing to put the Chariot on is solid. No Wraith here. There is. Oh my gosh, that's a good card. Okay. That makes this really freaking good. We just really need deaths now. Okay. That's cool. Could take this. This could make difference in PvP. Unfortunately, we are completely broke. But hopefully we draw the gold seal and that'll help fix things. Wow. Very good to see that. Okay. We got an asteroid thrown at us. What did we even... Oh yeah, we had the high card level. I guess high card level did pretty much nothing because it just blocked us from losing a straight flush level. Thank you, Plotting Sloth, for the follow. Okay. Yeah, let's just play this to start off with, I guess. It's a halfway decent hands. Obviously there's better stuff we can do, but it's like fine. Okay, so they have more. We could go like that, but then we could also save that in the hand maybe. Especially if we get like one more jack. Maybe we should have kept the gold just because we're so desperate for money right now, but if we get one more jack and we go with the stone card in the mix. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Dang it. Okay. Well, but this hand will be bigger, even... Would have been better if we had the, but that's fine. Are we down on 9s? No, we're down on 8s, 4s, 8s and 4s. Okay, let's go to 4 then. All right. I probably should have just done the 7s with the, that probably would have been better. Like, oh, that's pretty good though. Okay. Gosh, we're so broke. I think I rolled down too deep for the potential Wraith. I'm just, as long as Jay doesn't have anything better than, like, if they get literally that exact thing, the same, you know, that was their first 2 hands, they have that for the next 2 hands, then we win. But okay, if they don't have a good final hand, then we're good. We can hope. We can hope. And getting that talisman was so nice. So nice. But gosh, we're so broke. We need another Econ Joker up here. And Chaos is an Econ Joker, but yeah. I guess I should hit this thing, huh? That sucks. That sucks. Okay, probably gonna save that. Okay, there's an Econ Joker. Not a great one, but it's an Econ Joker. Oh gosh, this shop's gonna make us broke. All right, let's open this. Can we get away with? Nah, I think we need to keep the abstract now, right? Unfortunately. Okay, cycle you out. You, and we can also use that token, which is good. For what kind of level could be something we end up playing into. We're not starting with scoring right now, but yeah, we're gonna get out too fast. It's gonna suck. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are we? Okay, what are we at with this? 100. That's like 1500 guaranteed. Jeez. But if we drop it, then like, what are we scoring? I mean, hopefully we can get enough jacks and then be okay. We could risk it. Like, we've got a lot of boost from the foil. We've got several molt cards in the deck. This is terribly risky, but I don't know. We lose too much value by not doing it. All right, that's a really good thing to draw. Should we keep that in hand? We maybe should keep that in hand. Maybe we just play this. It's $2. I feel like we're gonna be okay. Gotta save 1 discard ideally. How's this looking? We're gonna do that on the last hand. And this is wild. So that, oh, that, whoa, okay. How is this looking then? I guess we can end with that. Yeah, I guess never mind. Yeah, I guess all the retriggers on the, yeah, okay, that kind of checks out. That checks out. This is a very greedy lineup for sure, but how about this one? How does this one? I guess we could also drop the steel to score a little bit less on one of these. How's this one going? I would like to, I guess the blue seal could give us a 4 of a kind level though, if we can draw that. What if we just discard this? No, because 4 of a kind level is not the main priority here. Okay. Make sure this one's not too much, and then try to play this. Really want to find that purple seal. Yeah, this jack is amazing. Did not find the purple seal. Got 4 of a kind, but we don't really need it here, so I guess I should just discard 1 more to see a little bit deeper. But this should be plenty, and it's decent enough money. Almost at the interest. Almost at the interest threshold. A couple more jacks and I'll feel a lot better. Just more consistently finding those for the 4 of a kind. But all right, let's go ahead and probably clearance sale now. We could throw the Estra, but I don't know. Well, actually, I think it probably is worth the money. Probably is worth the money. Yeah. Now that probably actually getting more hands that we care about. Okay, this can be a blocker possibly. None of these are above. Let's just go this because none of them are above 4 of a kind. Let's see what we got in here. I'll take that. Another gold seal is good. Okay. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With a couple diamonds in there is pretty nice. So the thing is, we do need to find like one of our good cards, right? This is still like, it was like, oh wow, we're totally good, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily at all. This could go very wrong. We have several ways to get out, but okay, with that jack, I think we're good. Let me go with this discard, see if I can play the 2. How's this looking? This is probably not good enough, huh? Probably need to play the... Yeah, well, I guess with the stone card, actually, that might be good. So we can just play the 2 and then go for that. Yeah, okay, cool, sure. Not as good as it could have been, but pretty solid, pretty solid. Okay. Feel to use calculator again. It's nice. It's nice. I gotta miss it. I gotta miss it when I'm doing Major League. I get why it's not there, and I'm not even really gonna argue. I mean, I would maybe argue a little bit to put it in, but I get why it's not there. But man, is it nice to have it back. We could go banana over one of these, but like it feels a little bit bad. We're probably gonna lose PvP anyways. Just go for value. Let me start. Ooh, okay, we can get 4 of a kinds more online now. That's helpful. Not as good as like a death or something, but that is good to see. Hold on a little bit in case there's a wraith here. So we go this and then we go into there. Well, okay, but there's a $20. Yeah. I guess I could have just gone. Maybe I should have gone gold instead. But just roll down some more. Paradolia. Can we trigger this? Can we trigger this? Can we trigger this? Is that better than the rough gem? Oh, why not? We'll take it. Rough gem's not doing a ton. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. That kind of feels a little bit wrong, but whatever. Onk. Onk, you say? Oh, I'm tempted. Is it correct? It might be correct. Like, once we get deaths, I'm considering Dragon Golden. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a really stupid move, but I think we're onking here. Yeah, we're onking here. Yeah, I probably should have been dropping Golden, but it's fine. No, don't do that to me. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna... I don't know. We'll figure something out. Okay. Keep this as if I have a chance of... I mean, if we get the Molt Jack, we do. If we get the Molt Jack, we do. We kind of need the Molt Jack, though. There's the Molt Jack. Okay. Yeah, I think I keep the Red Seal Steel. We have a chance of winning this PvP for sure, which would be extremely good for us. Okay, there we go. We can go 5 of a kind here. Triple triggers on all cards now. Oh, with the Paradolia. True. It was a little bit rushed. 4 of a kind queens. Well, but then we got to play into... Well, I guess that would have maybe been okay. Should I fool for a Hermit here? Nah, we're saving this for death. This needs to be a death. This absolutely needs to be a death. Thank you, Donaldson, for the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? All right. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we think we just... I mean, I can play... Well... This doesn't do a ton for scoring, but I wouldn't want to dig deeper for it for the money. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, and then we go like that. We put it this way. Okay. Didn't draw it, unfortunately. It's okay. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Atune. Cool. Catstress. We're doing some multiplayer. We played a Major League Balatro. I don't know where you guys are from, so I don't know if you're familiar with Balatro and all that. But thing with other creators. We did that earlier, and now we're just chilling doing some ranked multiplayer Balatro. Oh, that's Captain Domo. Oh, okay. Well, well, that I see. Welcome in. I did not know. Send homies from my alt practice channel. Nice. Okay. Well, you definitely know what. Yep. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh man. You've been doing all sorts of practice. I'm nervous to eventually go up against you because I don't think I will be this season unless it's in playoffs. But yeah, we got to scrim sometime. Thank you. Baited and outsmarted. Yep. Trying to catch up to us. Yeah, we got a lot of time. Okay, that life is really good to take. So now we need to find some way to reliably survive the blinds because we currently don't really have that. Is this the one we had? No, that seed money was a different game. It's smurfing, true. Okay, so if we can draw that hand, we're good, but we are not reliably drawing that hand whatsoever. We have 4 hands, 2 discards with a 56 card deck. More likely, I feel like that we actually don't draw what we need. So we'll take these 2 because those are just great. Go for a roll and then open the Arcana. Okay, another strength is good. Thank you, I'm Attuned, for the follow. Pick you up. Go into here. Actually, Pacifist. Pacifist is actually a take here, I think. I think we take Pacifist. Judgment or Sun? Let's Judgment. Don't think we care about the hack. Okay. Rare Pacifist take. Roll 1 more and then open this. We'll get quite a bit of money. Don't want that. Wow, we keep getting these talismans. Yeah, really need a death for like copying this one, but hey, at least we're getting more gold seal jacks. Okay. Yeah. Go next. Try to strengthen our 10s if possible. Okay. Just give me a death. Oh. I completely honestly forgot about that, and I'm glad that just worked out. Where are we at currently? I guess not very much, huh? Maybe we should keep the molt card, just in case, because like with the times 10, it'll make it a little easier in case we are struggling to get out. Yeah, this was a pretty great shot to see right after going for that like we did. This is slightly concerning. Hopefully it'll be okay. Could also just strengthen up 2s into 3s for more money. I should probably save for the jacks. I guess we could do one of each. We could hit this 10 here and then hit a 2. We could also fool for strength. No, we want to save fool for something else. You do have a gold seal too, but I guess to the moon $5 is better than +3. Wait, what? Oh, for the hack? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's fair. You also don't draw it every round, right? Well, that's a good point. Could have been worth considering, I suppose. Yeah, let's go and do one of... I guess we'll regret it a little bit if we draw the other... We're 1 card short from just being able to... Okay, yeah. Let's go and use the strength. Like that. Okay. I think with this hand we're fine. I'm pretty sure with this hand we're fine. Especially steel in hands. Full house level, I guess. Not that we really care about that. Yeah. Man, thank goodness for Pacifist. Holy crap. We were dead if it wasn't Pacifist. Wait. We do have 1 more hand left. Would love to look for more, but If this doesn't win, we can't drop the queens. I don't really want to drop anything else here. We good with a stone card, maybe? The stone card, let's see, where are we at for chips? We get 90 chips. We get 120. I don't think stone card makes enough difference to get us that. Maybe it's very close. That gets us up to 7,000. I don't know. It's so close. I don't want to think about it too much. Let's just do this. Well, I guess the pair would score a little bit, and then we probably would have been fine. Oh well, like we wouldn't have seen that much more cards anyway, so it probably wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Wow, strings keep appearing. We'd like to see the deaths, but cool, I guess. Beam. Ooh, I do want the beam, but I don't think I can drop the pacifist. Is it better than the moon? It is better than To the Moon. It's got to be better than To the Moon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we got one. Let's take another. Long queue times at this time of day? Usually not super long. How long was this? I had one that was like 6 or 7 minutes, but that was not intentional. But generally not too bad. Oh, come on, give me a death. Give me a death, and then okay. Hangman is good. Hangman is good. We could use the full for Hangman. We are like at a point where our deck is big enough that might be a good idea. But I really would like the death, the copy, the freaking. But I don't know. Maybe I do that. You're a bit surprised. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. I haven't been playing like a ton of ranked, so. I just feel like it's so important to get a death with this because that is our win. Like this is our win con, right? But we have to find it to do that anyways, and like who knows how long. Okay. I don't know. With the 3 slots, it makes it a lot easier to just hold it. I think I keep holding for death. Honestly, I think I hold for death. I think I hold for death. Yeah. Yeah. Turn the 2 into a rock. Oh, I probably should have done that. Yeah. Especially with male in the lineup. Actually, let's try to turn a 4 and 8 into a rock. That'd be ideal. Also, we hit 10s with there's our 1 of. That's disgusting. What the heck? That wasn't even my fault. I didn't mess up the 10s. It just did that. Okay. Well, at least we drew it, so that's cool. I'd love to strengthen it right here, but it's the only male in it we have. Do we strengthen it anyway? Just say screw it. I don't care. $5 versus getting rid of the last 10 and getting more jacks in the deck so we can hit our hands better. Oh, but this too. Yeah, actually that too would be very good to turn into a rock, wouldn't it? Holo pack is easy blinds. Yeah. Holo pacifist. Yeah, for sure. We will have no trouble with the blinds now. Need to be careful not to score too much is why I moved it over there. I don't know, man. How many 9s in the deck? We could strengthen our 9s into 10s instead. I think we're gonna go for yeah. Okay. Let's go. I think we'll strengthen that up. What else do we want to strengthen up on the way? We could go 4 into a 5. We can go 8 into a 9. I guess we can just do 8 into a 9, I suppose. Sure. Team time for getting out of blind? I don't know. It's mainly just here to block, really. I guess I think doing the 2, like you guys were saying, is a good idea, but not. It's kind of just there, to be honest. How much we're not having any trouble once we get to the hand that we're playing. We need 1 discard for the purple. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's that. Good to see. Yeah, I think we just keep going down because we want to get as many of these. Well, okay, no, we want to get that too. Okay, yeah, this is a good idea, so I will do that. Play this. We can use our last discard to hopefully get the purple sea if we find it. Unlucky. We can get a 5 of a kind level, which is nice. Or a 4 of a kind level. At this point, I think we do 5 of a kind. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Cool. We don't have Chad, so the order of these doesn't really matter, but let's just get more score for no reason. they're blocking PP, it will be there to attack. Yes. Except we used it, so it's gone. Man, look at that big score. Oh, Jack is awkward. Nah. We're doing better things. We don't need that. We just need to frickin' find the death and then we're good. Okay. Let's take that. Start rolling. I mean, pizza kind of like, we can find the hand a lot easier and then probably don't need the pacifist because of it. If we find nothing better, that's kind of solid. Yeah, I mean, we can't like do 2 5 of a kind, so like, I mean, golden, but we got mail. It's fine. Okay, I'll take that. See what's in here. That's good. See what's in here. Don't want these. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna go for. Would really like a turn order hands. You're messing up our turn order hand. This is a pretty good one though. That's a pretty good one. So we can try to use this for turn order. What islands would we we can use this for turn order. Hopefully. And then we know if we want to go for discarding or playing the jacks. Could just get value squeeze, but given that we have the pizza, I think my opponent's probably going to guess that we don't have a ton going on right now, so that's probably not going to happen. Okay. Throw a higher fan on a few of the jacks, get some more score that way. The chips will help. Okay, this might do for turn order. It's looking good so far. We'll see. Okay, it does. I'm gonna start playing down. And then I guess there's no, we were okay, so we just play this one? Yeah. Okay, where are we at here? Beatable, but only with the one card. So we can at least drop one jack, because if we don't draw that other jack, we're not going for it anyways. What do we do here? Do we try to, okay. What was that, 19,000? With this, we get, it's a bonus card. We'll have more chips, especially with the Hierophant. I'm pretty sure we beat it with that, but if we don't draw it, then we don't. Do I just go for the money? Do I give up $15 to? I think we do it this way. Okay, didn't draw it. Made the right choice. That was could have been wrong. I don't know, but go and use that here. I guess maybe I should have Hierophanted. I probably should have Hierophanted, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we chose money. We chose money. Yummy pizza. All right. Empress is solid. Can help us to survive. Can also block, so that we can attack. Okay. There's been so many asteroids in this game. It's kind of obnoxious. It's polychrome, but we can easily find something better than that. Like, I don't care. Where are the freaking like tarots? Hello? My gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay. Let's do this in the correct order. What is the correct order? We can death here, but then we don't have death in full if we do a different thing. We could just leave death in full and not do anything else here. Might be the move. Might be the move to not take anything else just so we can have death in full, because like that is so much more important than like anything else we're doing with arrows right now, right? Really want a few more. 2,000 years later, yeah, finally. We held this full for so freaking long, man. So freaking long. I think we leave death in full, honestly. I think we just leave death in full. Can you imagine if there's another one right here? Okay, Hangman is too good to pass up. I'm not passing up the Hangman to keep the death in full. Okay. Nice. Devil first, so it's cooler looking. Yeah, we could, and then it's definitely better if we end up with a golden ticket. But then we didn't get to death full in the pack, which is the main reason I didn't, honestly. Okay. Yeah, these extra discards are neat. Oh yeah, we need to discard kings because mail and rebate. Yeah, so we just do this here. Okay. I don't think we need that, but I'm not totally sure. I'm pretty sure we don't need that. Like, where are we at right now with this? This might just be good enough. Get all those re-triggers. Yes. Yeah, we should be fine. As long as we draw one of the good... I think even Hierophant might just be enough there. Maybe? I don't know. Not totally sure there. Yeah, plus we get a couple more from our hands along the way. Although Ice Cream goes down, so helps us out a little bit. Do we want to go World? I feel like we kind of want to hold out for the Sun. We've already got so many of them on Hearts. Yeah, I think we want to hold out for the Sun. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's very nice. Yeah. So we go 4 of a kind with that card then. Is the move, I believe. I mean, because the 4 of a kind level, well, maybe we want to be doing 5 of a kind. We might want to do 5 of a kinds. It's $3 more. Probably better to go for the 5 of a kind level. With all the asteroids though, does it matter? Maybe not. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Full gold seal hand. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Let's make space for this 4 of a kind level. Huge. Bean is almost done on its way out. Trading card is tempting. I don't think we need the ice cream. I just want to sell it so we have the chance to find another bean, actually. Because it's not doing much here. We can probably find something we'd rather have in this shop anyways. Oh, I should use this and not be blocking that. Although if it blocked into that, that's like not necessarily a bad thing. Something, I guess. I don't know. That's a lot more of something. That is a lot more of something. Okay. Man, I want these, but I can't. Okay. This, though, this I should probably take. How much do I want the trading card? I don't know. But yeah, this is really good. This is really good. I think probably need to take this instead. Okay, another tear to block with. Just sells for $1. Does it? It does. That's so random. But yes, it does. What is the... It's because we have the voucher, right? It doesn't just normally sell for $1, right? It's not like a weird special thing. Okay, rerolls are getting pretty expensive. Let's go next. Although we're making a lot of money, so it might not be a problem. I don't know. Cost $3. Yeah. Yeah, because it's rounded down, isn't it, always? Is this too much? No, we're fine. Okay. Play this, look for our aces. Okay, there's some aces. That's nice. Love to see it. And this pizza's been pretty useful actually. Rare useful pizza moment. Let me just play this. Like the last hand, we can have all of our gold seals in the last one, so it doesn't really, we don't need to save hands for that. Wow, look at that. Okay, purple seal. Kind of forget that guy exists. It like never shows up. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the smut is not that important. I don't know. Well, because like we're probably doing 5 of a kind with 5 jacks, right? So 2 will show up before the polychrome. So it's quite a bit of difference. He's good in higher stakes. Getting the discard is so nice. Yeah, you needed to get it like just the right time, but it can be really nice. Okay. About to hold this for another million years before we find the next death. Oh, man. Okay. Too bad we didn't gold on that like 3x Aboka set. Do we take it over Penny Pincher and start trying to do that? Because we, like, it's so much on every... Yeah, I think we need to. I think we need to. Pincher, actually, with how strong the econ is this game, probably should have taken Pincher over Rebate there. Oh. Oh. The sun is even more important now? Okay. Do I want a random blue seal? Probably not. Probably not at this point. Okay. Sure. Okay. Where's our devil now? Yeah, we really need it back. We really need it back. Okay. Well, at least it's gonna give me $4. That's cool. Okay. Do I drop the non-hearts jacks? In the ideal world, we get full heart jacks, but that's not likely. But it could happen. And 4 of a kind isn't much behind 5 of a kind, so yeah, I think we full dig for the hearts ones. Yeah. Also helps get more mail-in value too, anyways. So I guess I should wait here while we have turn order. Well, with Bloodstone, we're probably not gonna know, but no reason not to wait, really. No reason not to wait. Yeah, probably dropping that and then digging more. Like, almost guaranteed whatever opponent does, we're doing that. But if, like... Actually, is there any world where we're not doing that? Like, whether we're winning or not, or whether it's close. Like, either, like, regardless, I think we're still taking that discard here. We have the Empress up top. Value stack is a reason not to wait. That's true, but, like, there's no way. But I guess there's a possibility, so, yeah. Okay, here I'm not totally sure. We're running lower on jack. No, we're really not, actually. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we need a really good hand here to... Okay. Let's go... I'll throw Empress on that one. Well, I'd rather throw if we get another one. Hierophant, I guess, on this one, and then we save the Empress for later. Oh my gosh, we hit the flush 5. Okay, this could do it. Just depends on Bloodstone. All right. Well, there's the hand. Is there anything else we want to do? Is that... Yeah, that's still in the deck. There's the 2 steals in the deck, so we go ahead and play this. Yeah. Gosh, I'm going to miss that pizza next time. Okay, we found one of them. That's nice. Let's just go like so. We should put you first. And then see how good Bloodstone does. 1 million. I think this is more likely to win than not, so that's cool. Yeah. Okay, Bloodstone's not doing a lot here. Bloodstone, come on, wake up, please. No. What? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh my gosh, dude. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Wow. We might have played very similar hands, yeah. Okay. Okay. There's a death, that's good. Okay. See if we can use them in one of these so we can look for more deaths. We just okay, this is the weird ranked Ouija. We go weird ranked Ouija, right? Because -3 cards from deck is really good right now. And it's not like we have any of the cards we care about, so. Okay, I'll check this one. Devil? Oh. We can devil, or we can, oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we probably should just be using Hermit, yeah. We can devil here. I feel like we devil here. And then we find this in the blinds, right? And then we can make a lot of money out of it. And then even if we don't, like, we copy, like, we're not going to see more of the shop. I don't think I want to roll down. I can just not roll down with these good tarots up top. So it's not like we're opening another Arcana pack. I think we go devil here. Hopefully we find that one. But if not, we can use those on others. Tarot block into Spectral. Can that happen? Or does it just make it like another tarot? I wonder how that works. Okay, beautiful. Wow, that's good. All right, so it's on 8s. Want to discard 8s if possible. Okay. Yeah, and just play this. Okay, now I kind of want to do this first just in case we can get another one. And we can get a flush 5 level here anyway. Like, there's not a ton more that we care about going for at this point. There is more, but there's not, like, it's not that important. Okay, so death, full, death, discard. And then just play the hands. Wait, can we play this one? We can probably play this one and be fine, huh? And then we play the other one after. I don't think this is like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Some good money. Sexy Jackaroon, easy, yes. Yeah, I can easily get out of this mail-in right now. I can easily get out of this mail-in. Do we leave death in full, or do we use the Eris? How many polychrome do we have? We only have 5 polychrome. If this isn't a jack, I think I was going to drop it for the drunkard, but with hitting jacks, maybe I should keep it. But like, we want to play all our jacks anyways. Is it crazy as it's like hit our best card for it to like drop it? Because like we still have a lot of vanilla jacks that we'd be happy to discard, so it's still good. But like drunkard lets us find the gold cards both for PvP and in the blinds. We also want to use this. I think let's use them and just hope we don't regret it because we see a fool right away. Plans definitely matter. So okay. Do I want to do that? I don't know, I kind of feel like I do. Like, so much of our money's coming from that at this point. Like, the rebate matters so much less. Yeah. 2 planets, 2 priestess, 2 celestials. Yeah, a lot of planet stuff going on here. Let's actually block that. Okay, there's another mail-in rebate. Okay, I want to pick up Terrace to block, so let's try to get some, not what I was looking for in these. I'm looking for is flush 5 or asteroids, and that is none of those. Okay. Okay, let's take that to block. Okay, also block with that one. And that one. Now we are terra blocking instead of planet blocking. Yay. Strength doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. One more reroll maybe? Maybe that was too much. I don't know. I guess we need to get a lot of our gold seals if it's going to be worth it to do something like that. Can probably do this and be fine here. Yeah, I think so. Sure. Sell you. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. That is absolutely lovely. Don't need to save discards anymore, right? Although maybe to make sure that we don't accidentally get out is a good reason to have them. There's no hands over play. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about that too much. Okay, blue seal. See if we can get one more Jack of Hearts. I think worth holding for that. Of course, we want to get up the are we keeping death and full problem. Oh, that's nice though. 3 more in the deck. Also some more gold, so. Okay, we get the blue seal value. It's fine, it works. Okay. If you want to run a game after this, let me know. Oh, I'm down. Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Accelerate rare in addition plus $1 for every planet you see in shot resets you to ante. That's an interesting idea. Alright. Well, not as much money as we made last time, but still very good. Yeah, we want you to get the question now of are we holding Death in Full or are we just using the Ceres? I think this time maybe we hold Death in Full. I don't know. Showman? Do we want to go for a Showman here? Oh man. It's probably not going to work out, but like I'm in a scary position and it could just like... Oh my gosh, thank goodness we kept Death in Full. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. All right. Now I can use this. Now I can use this. And Showman can also get me more deaths. Showman double ticket. It's scary to drop the Drunkard, but... I think I'd do it. I think I'd do it. We could swatch it out later in the shop. Yeah, it could be that, but... I don't know. Triple bust. That would be... That's what I would most want to see, yeah. Okay, blocking doesn't matter while we have Showman, so... Hangman is Nate's. Throwing rocks is good. Wow, lots of rocks, okay. Hit the road? Got a lot of jacks that don't matter. We're so deep in that at this point we're probably not getting Showman value, and I don't think I want to hold it through the PvP. With how close it was, surely it's not that close still though, right? I mean, it could be. It could be. It really could be. If we're on the same exact jokers, it definitely could be. Would I rather have Juggler though? We do have the Red Seal still on deck, so maybe. Okay, more rocks. Nah, let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that. Just draw blueprint at this point. I mean, that's pretty good too. Oh, I hit the flush 5 even? Oh my gosh. That's more than we sent, isn't it? That's insane. Now I'm kind of wishing we had the other. We had taken the other thing. Well, we can discard this one, so that's fine. All right, let's go this. I guess we can't use too many discards, but this is fine. We got the purpose there too, so that makes sense to just do that. I shouldn't have, yeah. That's okay, we'll be fine. I think I'm a little too confident because we have the death, which helps, but it's not like... Okay, but well, we're good, actually. I should drop one of them. I should definitely drop one of them. Do I go... Yeah, I mean, we could have just held the... Do I go for this, or... Surely that doesn't make the difference. It's so good, though. Probably should do this. Hierophant definitely could make the difference. All right, let's play down here. I don't think I'm copying with the death, but... Okay. And then we got the flush 5. Don't think there's anything else to worry about, care about here. We could High Priestess for another planet level. Surely that doesn't make the difference, but it definitely could. I just hope we're not cooked here, I guess. Would I think Red Seal steal here if no joiners are juggling is interesting? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. So, if they're on the same thing and they don't have any additional scoring, we win. But, like a Red Seal steal plus like 1 or 2 plant levels up on us wins. You know, a Red Seal steal and another steal wins. Ugh, shoot. Oh, what the frick? I didn't get to see the Jokers. Did y'all see what they had before it disappeared? We weren't winning anyways, it didn't matter. What did you have? Looks like you... Their game crashed on the screen, that makes sense. Sus. Oh man. Hack, Blueprint, Ancient, is Red Seal more or Polyglass? Sock, Photo Chad. Where the frick was the Photo Chad? Jeez. Flush 5 Poly. Huh. Same, but no Photo Chad. Interesting. I must have been econ diff then, I suppose. I wish I could have seen their deck too, though. Like maybe what happened is I focused more on the tarots, or maybe I just played not as good econ. Maybe it was the like golden ticket doing more for them. Skip Chatter just never found it. I mean, I had it before onking, but I don't think I saw a second one. This is Jay just skating. Yeah. High Blueprint Ancient is Red Seal more or Polyglass? That's too many things to think there. Okay. Well, I need to switch mods anyways if we're playing Domo. Let me. I want to go check the logs and switch mods. So at the beginning, the Antifa was like was in the last like 3 rerolls though. I feel like I probably just got econ diffed. I wish it would like take you to the like even if your opponent disconnected, I wish it would just take you to the end screen anyways, so you can still do the log thing. Still on 55 if you want to stay on that. I don't know what's still on 55, but yes, I'm still down. Yeah. It's on 5.5. Oh, you're still on 5.5. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I need to see real quick what the I need to know what the econ difference was here. How cooked was I? Because I want to ask what they were doing for econ if I did lose to that. So curious. Okay. That's not the right game. Here it is. Yeah, it was a bit of an econ diff. Well, the rerolls are unknown, but I was outspent by about $150. I feel like they probably just got golden. It was late. It was mostly late too, so I feel like it was like golden ticket got working sooner. I assume you were doing ticket. I did too, but had like no gold when I picked it up. I'm guessing that might be the difference. Oh, you're here. Hello. Thank you, KC90. Yeah, I did pick up ticket, but I'm guessing you must have had more gold. I'm guessing you must have had more gold when it happened. Threw my first gold card into my poly. Yeah. I had a bonus for a while. Like that was what I first saw, and then I didn't see another devil for a while. I didn't really prioritize it. So I was prioritizing other things. So yeah, that makes sense. Did have that option too, but we didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we could have done it. Well, we might have, if we had the option earlier, I definitely should have done it. But I know we had the option, but it would have messed up the way, would have messed up stuff a little bit with Deathful. Like not like just we can't copy as soon, and so we're less likely to find the next one. But I don't know. Maybe we had an opportunity to do that earlier. But yeah, I don't know. I knew ticket was a thing, and I just didn't prioritize it enough. Ticket coming up was pretty bad for me then. But I should have played into it because like the bonus card's probably less potential than. I mean, there's a chance it was a PvP and stuff, and like we're trying to survive, but just having having death going into next Arcana, which is like fine with 2 soccer. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, probably would have been the higher priority. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we tried. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be right back, and then use bathroom, and then let's run the screen demo. Getting big slave with the socks and pareidolia, squeeze out a few extra dollars from the tune, etc. Yeah, see, I was rushing with the timer, and I picked up the pareidolia before going into the back. I wasn't thinking about Ankh, and so I was not able to keep the pareidolia, unfortunately. All right. The real villain is Dice, and it's mine. Yeah. Ticket's still stronger though, right? It feels kind of fair for Dice and Ticket to be like, I don't know, it's complicated. I think Ticket's kind of fine where it's at Uncommon. I didn't like it at $3, but at Uncommon, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's stronger than Dice, but like Dice also like helps with scoring and other things, right? So it feels balanced. Yeah, I think it's pretty balanced as this currently. Then my opponent just draws their Glass Deja Vu and don't even DNA having 6 in the deck. That's rough. That's rough. All right. All right. Let's do this. Go. And then I'll send the code in, yeah, send the Major League Codes channel. Okay, where's this thing? Here. Okay. Code Domo when you're ready is in the perfect. Well, you're ready with it. What do you want to do for deck and stake? I am down for whatever. I am down for whatever. I really think with Dice and Luckies I run my favorite. I mean my favorite's black gold. I'm super down to do black gold. You down for some black gold? I am always down for some black gold. Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Good luck up front. Yeah, I feel like the dice versus ticket thing is in a decent spot, right? Ticket's easier to get working. And it also has the upsides with the value, but gold ticket has a higher ceiling for sure. So like, it feels reasonably balanced to me. Status and blind. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Could take gluttonous. I'm gonna be greedy. I really find there's a greedy joker in here. That's not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. Okay. I could have taken that eternal. Maybe I should have, but oh hi Doc. That's kind of rough. Actually, let me change the title real quick. Yay. Scrim versus Domo. Oh, Dolly Spectra, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We were doing some ranked and now we're doing a MLB scrim against Domo. And very not happy about that situation right here. We could have gone High Priestess for like extra like oomph, but I kind of feel like I'd rather just save the money for hopefully a Joker in the next shot. Yeah. Wow, I'm glad we went for that against, what was it, Clubs, the other one? They were like pretty close, but then... Okay. Although it might not matter, like we might just not draw the second flush. We could go for a 2-pair, but we need 2 good 2-pairs. I think we just go for the flush here. Uh-oh. Okay, we live. Cool. Thank you, Aaron. And thank you, Huntersville, as well. And Big. Thank you. Okay. Buffoon. I mean, that's good, but... Oh, wait, it was a single. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Gosh, okay. Do we take this to live, or do we just not care about living because this means we have no money? But I guess if we die, then we... I don't know, man. This is just rough. This is really freaking rough. We also take the Seltzer in case the 1 in 4 this gives a gold seal. Then we get $3, which is kind of nice. I can sell it in the blind. I can also sell Seltzer in the blinds. And it's more like not going to be a struggle to get me on 1. And I can get the $1 from a gold seal. Is that a silly upside to play into? Maybe. Live with those ships and salt the end. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Go for a spades flush and just play this, I think. It's kind of a crappy spades flush, but it'll do. We might have to not sell seltzer to live, though. No, as long as we get another flush or something, we're good. That's not a good hand for going for another flush. 3/4 in the deck. Go 5, 6, 7 for the straight. We also keep 2 diamonds for the diamond flush. The hearts is like a little bit better, but that lets us have the straight potential as well. Ugh, it's gross. Okay. 3 8s in the deck. Do we just go for the 8? We got 3 8s in the deck. 8 diamonds. We have to hit 2 of them. 9 hearts. Well, hearts are a bit. I think any flush we're good. Okay, I guess we go for the hearts flush. We chose wrong. We would have had the straight. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but at least we get some money. Okay, fib is good. That's some good survival right there. Chaos, fib, roll, magician. It's not bad. Do I want to open the Santa? Probably not. I don't think we keep chaos, but we could maybe. Odd Todd. Sorry, Nightmare. Use rental. It's too expensive. I can't afford him. Let's go for the hearts flush, I suppose. Ooh, fool for another magician, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Do we want to use it for the... Honestly, kinda, yeah. Put on the fib card and on the jack. Oh, and the plus 20. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, still cheaper than reroll. Yeah. And it ended up being good to keep with how much we got. I actually probably should have sold it, but like with that, it was correct to keep it. And then we die. No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now we have money. Now we have money. No, everything all works out. Mime. I don't know what we do with the mime, but I'm probably taking the mime. That's good. Nah, none of the rest of those. Could take the crafty. Could take the mime. Maybe mime over the rental chaos is probably... That's probably correct. Could make more 3s. I mean, they're both fib cards, so it doesn't really... I kind of just want to kill like this. I mean, I'm killing the 6s, but like we're on black gold. It shouldn't matter too much. Supplies. I didn't even recatch the Do Meow. I don't know how I glossed over that. Okay. Let's do that. Another hearts, another flush. Probably diamond flush here. And if you get a level in it, that's even better. Okay. Greed could have killed us there, but we're fine. Ah, we have mine. We could get 2 levels. Shoot. Okay. Whoops. This is unfortunate. Rental Faithless. I mean, we're not playing the faces anyways. It's probably better than To the Moon. Let's drop the crafty, but could be good for the PvP here. I'll take that, sure. I do want this too. Yeah, I think we'll go with that here. Yo, why do I play? Okay, I shouldn't play this deck when I'm tired. Okay, I kind of want to keep, well, just kill like this, I think. See, it's fine because then we didn't want to, well, that wasn't the joker we had, was it? But it's fine. Okay. Gluttonous is... No, it's just worse. Okay. Okay. More extensions with 3 hands discards? Actually, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. That is just better. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go to bed. Okay. I need to end after this game. Because I'd love to play another one with Domo, but I should end after this game. I am too tired to keep going right now. Okay, that's a nice draw. Okay. Let's go like this. Yeah, 100% to the moon was just better. In fact, I probably want to sail set faceless here now. I guess we try for the flush. Because what else are we doing here? Wow, what a draw. Not an amazing flush, but we found it. I think I sell this. Yeah, we'll just sell it. Okay. I mean, this probably doesn't win if he's got something with like a lot of fib, like maybe a full house with him or something. But I mean, our first hand was pretty solid, pretty hard to beat without many fib cards in it with the plus 80 and the level 2 flush. So, was maybe because the sell value huge. Yeah. Yeah. But it would have been just better to keep. Well, I guess no, because well, that's equivalent. No, because we wouldn't have been at interest. So. Yeah, it was perishable anyways. This is fine. This is fine. Not negative drunkard and not negative juggler is right around the corner. Heck yeah. Well, now I don't. Now that's. Oh, we've been. I don't think this wins, but I don't think there's anything we can do to win. We can throw the hanged man, do the pair of those. I think that's just worse anyways. So, yeah. Oh well. Never mind. It does win. Barely. Okay. Nice. Could seed money possibly? That would have been good with 2 of them. Well, it was perishable anyway, so it doesn't matter. Card chart. Yeah, we'll card chart for sure. For sure. We can go for multiple flushes. I mean, it's not easy to do, but I think it's worth going for. I think it's our best bet right now. Crafty carry, yeah. Maybe open one of these. Maybe I open both of them. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. Let's just go that. Yeah, I think we're just playing flushes for now. We could try to go into something like pairs instead. Or like 3 of a kind maybe. But 3 of a kind, getting 2 3 of a kinds in black gold seems questionable at best. If we want to switch over to pairs, we have to do it right away before we can't do it anymore. I think maybe with the tower, like I don't have blue seals in the deck that like, it's a lot easier playing to pairs with the blue seals and it gets 2 fib cards. A lot easier to play into blue seals, a lot easier to play into card chart. Would much rather do something like pairs. Pair, 2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair is another thing I could do. Yeah, 2 pair, that's a lot better with fib, right? But it's less consistent, so it's like, it could go either way, it could be. Okay, now look at all those cold seals. All right, maybe we're gonna be doing pairs based on this draw. But the tower can try to help us get out here. 2 pairs feels rough in black gold. Yeah, when we have to go 2 of them, it feels a little bit rough. Is the second one gonna be enough though? Okay, we'll have a lot more chips and then a ×3. So we had it's 26. So we basically ×9. It's that ×9 for the one with the tower. That'll do it. Okay. Okay. So we can do this. Look for our blue seals. Yeah. Thick fixing good enough for card sharp late game is powerful. Wishful thinking of black though. Yeah, yeah. We almost can afford to do that, but I don't think so. Man, not drawing it. Either the blue seals is unfortunate. Really wanted one of those here. Do we need the tower? I think we do. Well, we'll get a little more. It was 1,000. I think we might need the tower. I don't want to spend much time doing the math. We might not, but... Well, we can do this, though. For potential money. Oh, or just molt, which we didn't need, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Well, there's a Mercury, so we can get a head start on that there. It's nice. Do we want this back? I mean, we're not doing this now, right? So I think we do. I think we do. Okay. Okay. Banana. Could go banana over fib, honestly. Because, like, if we're doing pairs, it's about the same. And then we can play any pair we want, and it could break and give us Cavendish. But if it breaks too early, it could be an issue. But, I don't know. You do a sister. Oh, you guys are talking about pizza turn. We could keep both, which maybe would be prudent. But, yeah, we could drop chaos and keep both. It's perishable anyways, so sure. I kind of want to open these, but I kind of also want to keep the money. Maybe we just open this one. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's a red seal. Okay. I guess we can go for this pair to start it off. We can still switch to 2-pair if we really want to, but I don't know. I don't think we want to do 2-pair here. No, we're scoring that much already. Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess we don't need to. Okay. Yeah, with the stone card, we're totally fine with whatever. Yeah, let's play this. There's a blue seal, absolutely huge. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, here's the chat. Well, no, we can't because we we can't do that. But we'll play this instead. Actually, is that enough? If we want to do that instead? Like, we maybe could, but I don't know. This just feels a lot safer. I think it would have been enough. I think it would have been enough. Just 2 pairs? Yeah. It's just like, there's so much less potential with pairs. Like, you can, if 2-pair level is high enough, do especially something like with glass cards, if that's our hand, but then you just switch into something else for the, I don't know. Huh. I think it's to the moon here. It's gang, I believe. Like, this doesn't matter yet, though, so, like, it's fine where we're at. Man, all the cards in our deck, and we do not get a good death target here. That's crazy. Okay. Do I want this? Maybe I should have kept to the moon, especially with this. And we saw, like, I don't know. Certificate still feels pretty good, though. And I really would like to keep both those going into the PvP. Yeah. Just hold the money and go decks, I think. I don't think I want to get seed money at this point. A couple gold seals on the deck, but I feel like it sets it back too much money right now. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any. Yeah, there's just good security for the blind black gold. When you're saving building something better with Dusk. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, start off with this one. Go one of these. Aces, we have less aces left. We also have less 2s left, though. I guess we go like this, then. Oh, we want to keep the 8, though. Let's go like that. I guess we have the other pair if we just need a pair, but yeah. Okay. We're not really losing any value. I mean, I guess we could find gold seals, but well, let's look actually. Okay, yeah. I think there's anything else to go for. Well, there would have been that, but let's just play it. Oh yeah, especially with Dust, the gold seal, yeah. Would have been a decent amount of lost value if we didn't go for it. If Captain Domo was less score. And Dusk with the stone cards is pretty cool there. That is pretty neat. Wait, what's the... Death is interesting. I don't know what we're using that for yet, but it is interesting. Okay. Do we not play for turnover with the gold seal? Yeah, we're trying to play it just in case like Domo tries to value squeeze. Okay, that's what I would like to death now. That is what I would like to death. Okay, well, we have that. Done with banana, I suppose? Let's see what we got in here. We could also splash for pairs, and then that seems probably not worth it. Beans. We'd probably get out a certificate at this point, right? I feel like we've gotten enough value out of it. Bean seems pretty useful for looking for that glass card, maybe. We look fine glass? Yeah, I know, but we can try. Splash pairs, I mean, it is. Yeah, especially with the, like, then we can just sit with the same thing, keep building up pairs. Maybe that's the move. But what do we draw them for it? Bean? It'd probably be Bean, right? Which feels kind of bad here. Like, it could be Fib, but I think Fib's too much right now. We don't have the pair level high enough that feels right at all. Fib is like an insane amount to our score when we don't. Everything here is too valuable. Yeah. It's Bean. Bean is the only... Yeah, Bean is the only thing that can go here. So. Okay. Alright. Are we scoring too much with the early pairs? This is 32, this is 4,000s, plus a little bit extra chips, so we could do that. But there's also like more gold seals in the deck and stuff, right? But there's purples too. Let's just play this first. I don't think I want to risk a lucky. Let's just play a random pair on the way. Yeah, that's 40 times a little over 100. Okay. I'm not missing anything, right? Wait, there's a little bit more from the... Oh, but that accounts for that. It's just a little bit more chips, so it's fine. I think if we don't find the glass... Do I use the death to make space? I think I probably do. What are we deathing? Are we deathing... we could have this card, maybe? Maybe we just want to death that. That might be the move. Oh, we found the glass. Perfect. Okay. No worries. We just death the glass. Kill 6. We kill 1. We're not doing 6 cents. Cool. Some good money. Level's low enough that we can pivot into full house. True. Yeah. I mean, it's hard with the card sharp for, like, it's easy with the card sharp while we have the bean, but once the bean goes, I feel like that's really inconsistent. With the bean, it's better to pivot now? You think so? I don't know. Because, like, once we lose the bean, then how are we gonna... Yeah. I just feel like... But I guess card sharp's not the most important thing if we get enough glass. It becomes no longer the most important thing. So maybe we should... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, you know what? I see what you're saying. We don't have to, like, full pivot and stop, like we can still... We still have the pairs as an option, and that's built up safe enough. But building up the full house seems like a good idea right now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't wanna... Let's say it's... Sort of parking with the mime. I will take another gold still. Yeah. I don't... The only thing we can drop is Fib, which just severely reduces our ability to survive. Like, Fib doesn't matter once we really get the glass going, but where blueprints match, we'll do blueprints again soon. We'll do blueprints again soon. Maybe not one this week, but we did a long blueprint stream last week. It'd be cool to do one this week, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time this week. But definitely one next week at least. Yeah, I don't think we can take this. I don't think we can take this. We got econ from the gold seals. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So, full house. Full house. Can we do full house and get out in one, or do we need to do a second full house with card sharp? I do not know. I do not know. I'd like to play this 5. I think it depends on how much Fib. Well, I think with the dusk, the full house should. Well, we don't have the chips though. It'd be like plus. If we get a full house, all Fib cards, this will be like plus. It'll be like a 80 molt here, a little bit more. It'll be like close to 100 molts, close to 100 molts, and then close to 100 chips probably. So 10,000. It's close. It's close. Jed does Fib, you can get out. I don't know. It's really maybe, but from what I can tell from my math, it's pretty close. I think if it's high enough numbers on the we need the chips from the cards. 2 non-Fib. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We could do like one pair that's. This is probably safe. This isn't necessarily safe. This might be safe. This might be safe. This is, how many plus 20s would... Yeah, I think this is safe. I think I need quite a few plus 20s to... Okay, might have just been 2, but we didn't hit that, so we're fine. Okay. So, let's go... This... There's the blue seal. We can go 2s and... Well, we can do 2s and 3s, but we don't really want to do that. Yeah. Oh, now we can do 2s and 3s just fine. Okay. Okay. So we just play whatever here. Or 5s and 5, sorry. This we can play. This is fine. 5 and 3 is what we want to do here. Ideally, we find another 2 or a 5, and then we can play... Oh, well, we can do that. Okay. Don't get to play all of them, but that's fine. So we do this. Get some full house levels. Okay. All right. That's nice to have. We have options. We have options. That's back. Another level of that is good. Okay. Just go on these now. Yeah, just go on these now. Hermit, Magician. Probably Hermit and Magician, yeah. Let's go Magician on the 8s. And then Hermit. Okay. Let me roll a little bit more with that. Okay, let's just stop there though. Fool for another Hermit. Yes. Take it. Okay, maybe one more roll. It's so much money. This could get us killed, but it's so much money. That might be bad. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't have a ton of time to process that choice. Okay. Okay. It's not even like we're mainly getting our money from this, right? Like maybe that's not worth it, but yeah. If I probably with Chad and then 2s and 3 and get Chad and both lucky and go see them Judy, I guess. Forgot what it does. So. Don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about this one either. I do not know about this one either. But we doing it. Let's go like this. Was hoping to. Man, we're so. If we had a flush here, it'd be perfect. Okay. We gotta do this. Ooh, justice. Okay. I think we play this for the potential. Otherwise, we can just end with a pair. But like, if we can draw an ace and a 3, we're in a really good spot. Yeah, I think this was a bad idea. I think I have more time to think about it. I wouldn't have done it, but the greed got to me. Wow. Bailed as heck. Okay. Oh, we don't even need to... Well, what are we doing if we're not doing that? I guess we could do... I guess this is just enough, right? Can I just do this? That was the full house. We got the ×3. Yeah, I think we just do this. What's the punish in the face of God Gamer draws? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, just don't get punished. Who needs the bean when you just draw perfectly? Okay, the photo. The photo is intriguing. We have this. That's good. Would like to get glass in a face card now. I guess maybe should have done that with that justice. We do have justice in full, which is good. Yeah, I think we're done with Midas now. We got 4 gold cards out of it, so like, you know. I feel like I'm getting away with a lot of stuff right now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I take it, but I don't pop it yet. I think I wait to see what's in this pack. Ooh. Okay. I think we can drop Fib for that, because Fib doesn't really matter when we have photo chat, right? Domo's on 1, we can probably just finish him off. Could also sell mine, that's true. But the money. The money. Yeah, on the full house for sure. For sure. Oh my gosh. I think I undervalue full house. I'm so used to being like the low hands or, you know, the secret hands, right? Or 4 of a kind. But I think I undervalue full house sometimes. Heck, even I'll do flush sometimes, but full house is one that's just kind of off my radar when it's a 5-card hand that, like, yeah. Like, we really don't care that much about Fib once we pick that up. I mean, we still do a bit, but I think I'd rather just keep Mime over that, really. Let's go one more roll. Ooh, Magician. Okay. Did want something to block, so there's that. I guess I should wait to pick it up in case there's a Fool. Yeah. Okay, so we don't get to use the Magician because of... Or we don't use the... let's do this. That's really good. That way, I mean, we have the aces, but we can put that on this. And then also, like, if we just don't find it, like, you know, yeah. Really, my beloved favorite Joker easily. It's not my favorite Joker because, like, it can be fun things you can do with it, but so often it's just so awkward to play around with the loss of the slot, you know. And we probably don't need to hear with the Justice in hand. The main reason I wanted it is because all our glass was on our aces, but now at this point it's kind of like, do I really care? But we're definitely not going to have much struggle getting out here. I don't think we try to go for any full house or anything. We're just trying to... let's do this. I think I'm just going to keep this till the PvP. Because we're not going to see a ton of our deck. Right? So... if I find the red seal, maybe I should put it on there. But, like, I don't know. Is this going to be too much? Does this get me out? It's a ×8. So it'll be like 80 times 200. No, it gets me close, but not there, I think. That's a little more than 200. It's fine, though. Okay. That's find it. Oh, okay. Didn't matter. We were on similar things except the Eternal Pareidolia. Dang. Domo, did you do what I did a little bit at this? Okay, I see 5 jokers here. I see 5 jokers here. I gotta ask. I gotta ask. How long was there only 5 jokers in this lineup? How long was there only 5 jokers in this lineup? I didn't get antimatter. I didn't get antimatter. No. That is such a good. I don't know if you're. I can't tell if that's trolling or not, but that is such a good. Oh damn! You got antimatter. Oh my gosh. That's why they call it practice. It is. I honestly, I was forgetting it until my chat told me. I probably would have noticed partway through the game, but I was also doing it, and then chat said something. Yeah, that's some good aura. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, we're on similar things. It looks like. Oh my gosh, you had a fancy card over here. Holy crap! And if you had a if you had an extra Joker slot, I might have been cooked. I mean, I did have more glass, so with the dusk, maybe not. I don't know, but yeah, you were cooking for sure, Interesting. Yeah, that was a fun seed. Stencil value trip. Oh man. No, don't worry. I do it all the time. Black gold is my favorite combination, and yet I still do it all the freaking time. Fully antimatter, something showed up. Yeah, it is. Okay, I said I'm tired and should. Well, I probably I'm not for one more. If you want to do one more, or if you want to be done, then I can like stop because I don't know if I should. But I do kind of want to do one more. So either way. If we do one more though, it needs to be the last one. I should enter in. So I don't know if Cardmentor does that or not. I don't know. Not sure. But Major League Balatro has a limited mod list, so like we can't. We need to get used to remembering. Got through the first Andy, pretty sick nasty line with opening one pack for the Red Seal 3 and then Magicianed it. Oh, nice. Hit 20 bucks in the first. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes. I also experienced the insane luckies. I didn't get the Red Seal 3, but I had Magician Fool in the first blind of second ante, and I got two $20 hits, and it's like, what? It was insane. Yeah, it's like the first hit and the fourth hit were both $20 hits. It was absolutely insane. Fun seed for sure. So what do you think? You want to do one more, or what are you thinking? Another one? All right. What do you want to do? Something different? Or do you need more practice on black to remember? We could always do black white. Give a different stake, but more practice on the Eternal Pareidolia was smart with the Red Seal 3. That's normally no. I could see an argument for it, but if you don't have any payoffs yet, I don't think so. Also, let me know, Dome, if you ever want to do like I think that the scrims are good for practice, but if you want to like, I feel like a VOD review is like a really great way to like learn and improve on gameplay. So let me know if you ever want to do a VOD review. I'd be happy to review one of your, like, we can do one of your MLB games or something. I think it works on black deck for sure. Yeah, on black gold, like you can, but if you don't have the payoff yet, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, you can. But also make cool. I feel like if you don't have a reason yet, it just feels like a potential waste of a Joker slot. But there is the idea, like if another Red Seal never shows up and the photo does show up, which, is very reasonable, then you are at a big advantage. Nebula Orange. That is a wild pick. All right, let's do it. Frickin' Nebula Orange. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Okay. No, I'm down for some goofy stuff like Nebula Orange. I'll take it. It's so funny saying orange because like you never play orange, so seeing it's like orange and blue and red are always. It's the non-multiplayer ones are just the ones that are like not in the bands is just funny all whatever. Let's go for the spades because we got higher numbers for those, and then also we had the potential of this. Like that was kind of like you don't play into that straight, but it makes it a little bit more okay to go for that when you like have that potential as another out, and we got blessed by that, so that's cool. Abstract, we could take. I'd rather just open the buffoon pack as long as we got 2 Eternals we can sell for it. Yeah, we just sell that for the abstract so that we can live more easily. Yeah. Okay. I guess we could have tried to go for the discard voucher, maybe. But yeah. Oh, let's be painted black when? Yeah. That's not my kind of deck. Painted in black, I feel like that feels targeted. I feel like maybe you've been around enough that you know that I don't like those 2 things. That's like my least favorite stake and probably my least favorite deck as well. Although I don't know. Yellow sucks. Okay. What am I doing here? I don't know. Like, if we get like a high enough flush, we get out in 1. So, okay, there's a flush. I think that actually probably just gets out. So I guess if this does get out, yeah, we do have enough if we want to get the discard voucher. No, I miscalculated. What? Oh yeah, it's $3 not, okay. Do we discard voucher and then... I don't think we do. I don't think we do here. Wait, once right now, Tracy, you gotta keep it in telescope. I mean... On orange, it's not a terrible idea, to be honest. There's also that we should have taken that if we were thinking about that. I don't know why I didn't. That was such a take. I've been so like... I don't know. My high stakes seeds have been too strong. I'm too much in a... go for big things brain sort of state, you know? Do we go for the clubs flush? It was really weak with the multiple debuff cards though, I feel. Like the heart flush is better. Ugh. Clubs flush was better. I think the clubs flush actually still is better here. Okay. Cool. Lesm was worth keeping trust. You just need 8 magicians and it says X3. Flush is better than straight, so celestial packs with Jupiter over Silence and equal played flush and straights. That's true. That's true. It would. We've ruined it. Could go standard here. Could just go... I don't really want to go both because I lose dollar of interest, but like credit card is just free +3 in the abstract for now. So like Eternal Fingers in this deck and played straight flushes. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it on flushes for now. I kind of... Yeah, let's open this. Let's open this. Yeah. Could be something, I suppose. Yeah. This is probably worth it. It, like, makes it possible to get out in 1, I think. Oh. Yeah. And then that in the abstract, I think that'll just get me out. With the 2-pair here. It's a lot of chips than +9 mult. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Ooh, delayed drats. Yeah. Sure. Can also go to standard. We have the credit card, so we could like roll down for something maybe. I'll take a lucky. Yeah. Alright. Let's go with that. Okay. Imagine we got the plus $20 there. Vagabond. Ooh, okay. We can go negative money if we want. Do we want to though? I don't know. I mean, these two probably like these two. I mean, have a good chance of winning the PvP, so maybe we go for that. I kind of like the idea of just selling the juggler. I mean, the juggler is nice, but I kind of like the idea of selling the juggler, picking up these two. We will need to find some other way of scoring after the abstract goes, but you know, for now we've got something. Do I want to open this first? And since it's even lower in money, so maybe that's not something I should do. Yeah. Glad I opened that. My gosh. Okay. That's pretty strong. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Cool. All right. We could still open this, but nah. Let's save our negative money. Arcana, GG, we lost. Yeah. Unlucky. I think I'm gonna try to get the $4 out of the League Rat. Maybe that's too greedy, but ooh, that's a good hand. Oh, it's Nebula! I needed to use this first. I'm an idiot. I was trying to hurry because I'm like worried that I'm just gonna like score too much here. Based on Domo's first hand, I'm like, okay, it doesn't seem like he might not have. It seems like he might not have very much. Ugh, Mass Montero. Okay. Well, let's wait and see. If we have turn order, do I hold turn order? Do I use my discards to go for 3 of a kind? I probably should. Average Nebula L, true. True, this deck sucks. It's okay, not as bad as painted. I'd rather get -1 consumable over -1 tarot. Ooh, we might not be able to play our last hand here. If we, I think this, we probably just win with this. Let's make sure we get our last hand in. Ooh, that's nice. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Well, that sucks. Egg is neat. Space Joker, maybe. Could also ride the bus. Like, we need some scoring. That seems crazy, but we might actually want to do ride the bus here. Just like for now, and then I think we do. I think we do. Red Seal, King, Strength angle. No. We'll just. This isn't a permanent thing, right? This is like we'll do this for a bit. I kind of wish I could take both of these, honestly, but I think we go ride the bus. See what's in here. Probably gonna pop the credit card. Oops, all 6s. Does nothing. Well, we got the 1 lucky, but does pretty much nothing right now. I think I would rather have the egg. Yeah. Do it for a bit, or we could do it for the bit. We could also, we maybe want to drop the delayed so we can try to get better use of something like this. Because I really want to put this on my red seal. But the delayed it's our only, well, with, we could go like this. We could sell this for this, I think. I think we do that, actually. We also could go with a square, but I feel like that's too slow. I feel like that's too slow. We saw an Ooh Spaceman? We did. That's true. That's true. That's kind of meh for that. Yeah. Well, we could maybe make something work with this. So we get bus up like to +3 and then get a... Yeah, it might be a little bit questionable. Okay. This helps though. A little bit, but it's more mult that we need, so. Do we just put it on a random? Yeah, and then we also have an awkward hand here. I think I put it on a random king. I don't want to miss out bag one value. That also might be the way we survive too, right? So probably a bad idea to Temperance. Just get $14, probably. Probably. Okay. No more vagabond value, but at least we have money. That's cool. Oh gosh, these draws. So we need to draw. Dude, I don't even know. I think we're dead. Double stone, +3 mult, +4 mult. I don't think that gets us there. Well, there's nothing else to do anyways, though, so I guess we just try. Yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's check these. Death? No good death target. Like, at all. Make more kings, I guess. Sure. Check this. Luckies, I guess. Any extras of something in the deck? Extra 2s. Yeah, we got that lucky 2. So, sure. Man, there's so many perishables here. Do we want to do a pair level? Maybe. What's this? We go to $11. Or sorry, we got a $9. We have 6. That could be awkward with the. We could pick it up and then sell it if we need to take the last reroll. Yeah, just skip it. I don't care. Oh, there's a Chad. Okay. It's good with the luckies. It's good with the luckies. I think we dropped the egg. Yeah. I mean, we more needed malt than more chips, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There's that glass. Let's keep the glass in hand for now. See if maybe if we get a death, it's a fine target. Why do you keep showing up like right at the... Yeah, no, not this time. Not this time. Not this early on. This is like a good potential hand to get us out, especially like with the oops Chad. Like we might just be fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna really regret it if we get a death right here. All right, bud. Like I feel like we're fine with this. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We can put Sun on the 2s maybe. We could even put it on the queens as well. Ideally though, we find that other 2 that is lucky. Huge. Okay. Man, imagine oops all 6s in this position with these. This is perishable though, so it wouldn't last forever. Yeah, this should be plenty of score. Money hit. All it can give us is money cards, but we don't have the like auxiliary econ to like the temperance would work later on, but yeah, freaking Nebula deck, man, freaking awful deck. It's on pairs. We could take a pair level, I guess. Yeah, it's something, I suppose. That's a good card. That's a good card. Or maybe we just want like a different level. It's better. Flush level with the glass, maybe. But then we have to play the face card. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can we get a temperance revenge? There's been a weird set of things happening. Okay, I think I just go for a discard here because it's kind of gross. Do you have extras or less of any of it? Okay, we go like this. Okay. Let's go like this, I guess. Sure. I was trying to get a 3 of a kind to go with the Wily, but... Okay. Throw you on some random stuff, I guess. Go. Sure. Oh, that gives us a flush. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. I guess maybe I should have. Yeah, but then it messes up like our consistent scoring. So it's, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, we got another Justice. Holy crap. Okay. So we can go without going on a face card, or we could just put it on here, because that's our red seal, and we might not get to play another hand right now. And also we can play it if we need to. That might have been wrong, but I wanted to get that on there so we can copy it later, hopefully. We only got 1 slot. I don't know, that might be too greedy. That might be too greedy. Especially because like if we're playing it, then we got the oops and like. I don't know. I guess let's just wait. See what Domo throws up there. See what we want to do from there. Because like I can almost guarantee that we can win with this hand, but that like messes us up in so many ways for the future. Okay, we don't need that to win. We don't need that to win. Yeah. Do we keep the blue seal? I mean, like, no, because we just don't, the Vagabond doesn't matter. Like, I think the high card probably just wins, actually, because of the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just going to win. Maybe not. So let's see, it's 500. It does, no, actually, it just does, because we've got 1,000 right here. Okay. So we just do this. Sure. Cool. Haven't got a single lucky money hit. Would be kind of nice. Would be kind of nice, you know? But, oh well. We're almost out of Vagabond too, which is, like, sad and scary. I'm going to miss him. I'm really going to miss him. Skull Arcana. Fool for Justice. Okay. I like that. There's other tempting things, such as this Temperance, but I think we just Fool for Justice. Yeah. We're built into Kings for the King pivot, which is funny. Maybe we shouldn't be, because then we can keep ride the bus, but like at the same time we've got so many things on our face cards already that it kind of just makes sense to keep going there. So like, I don't know. Okay. We don't need you because we got that to put on something else. What are we scoring in the PvP? Like, I don't think I'm going to have any trouble surviving with this up higher now. We have one on a jack too, right? We have jacks and kings currently in terms of that. So, sure. All right, let's go with this. Oh, another justice, okay. Sure. Don't mind if I do. We're just going to have to make a major pivot very soon. Like, we've got a lot of glass face cards. So, get out of Ride the Bus, start playing those. But, like, I don't want to have to play them to live, and also I'm not consistent to find them. I don't know. I think we will have no... Oh my gosh, and there's a death. Okay, we're holding that for the red seal glass. Dude, this Vagabond has been, like... kind of insane. Like, it was doing weird things with the money, but like it's been kind of locked in. Okay, this might get out. I guess we don't play it then, because I think we want to dig to try to find the red seal glass, even though we won't get any. This one won't, right? I don't think it will. I think we're fine. Let's do this, though. Let's go like this. Yes, that's the best bet. Wow. Spectacular. Okay. Do that. Do this. I'm pretty sure we can put this first. This should be fine for scoring, I believe. I don't even think we need a molt hit here. Like, yeah, we got extra chips from the 3 other kinds, so we're good. And not to mention this, of course. And he gives us a Temperance for the road. Like, this guy... Vagabond's the best. As before was when we were either glass and non-face. I mean, like, earlier, like, maybe, but we just had too many... We had the Red Seal King, right? So it just kind of made sense to play into it because of that. And then this was also from a pack. So, like, after having those two, kind of just meant to go for the faces. And then, like, you know, we work with what we got from there. But Vagabond is gone, so we are going to have to start playing those. But luckily, we have made so many of them that I think it's kind of going to be fine, which is kind of awesome. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Hanged Man is good. Yeah. But our scoring is like, it is just kind of gone, right? So that's a little bit unfortunate and scary. Don't want to block Vagabond, and that's also a level of interest. See if we can get another of the twos play maybe before we go for that. And this is good because we can maybe go for a flush house here. Try to get these two over ideally, and then boom all of our glasses hearts. Okay, there's that one. But yeah, we're gonna have to start playing a glass each round, I think, in order to live. And I think with Chad we'll be okay. Do we need our discards for anything? Like not playing the glass, I guess? I don't know. Actually, maybe what if we're okay with just like Chad's stone bus? Especially if we get this one, we might be able to get away with still doing the bus for a little bit longer. Unsure. We can try. Should I drop? Well, no, because I might want to switch that one over if we don't find anything other better to. It's dubious. Wow, but holy crap. I mean, if we weren't worried about glass breaking, I could just rip this and then unlock flush 5, but we're definitely worried about glass breaking, so we're not doing that. Well, I'm definitely not playing those ones, that's for sure. I might do the others, depending on how the draws go. We probably are going to need to play them, most likely. Let's play the glass, right? Yeah. Try to play the luckies first, exactly. Okay, well, we can see how much this gives us, because maybe, no, we probably still need to, yeah, because we need another thing that's like that good. Well, we found the lucky, but unfortunately, okay, how much do we need? I really like another heart, because I feel like we need to play the flush, but I really don't want to risk that many glass. Maybe this is enough? It's so funny. Literally, we're about to have literally one joker, at least one relevant joker. Is this enough if this is what we have to play? This is, let's do some quick math here. Times 2 to the 4th, so times 16, it'll be about 80 times 48. 80 times 48, about 80 times 50, about 4,000. Wow, that is close. Was I overestimating or underestimating? Overestimating because it's 50 instead of 48, but it is exactly 80 chips, right? No, it's 90 chips, so I think we're okay. Nope, it's 80 chips. It's 80 chips. I don't think that's enough. I think it comes just short. Okay. So we need to keep the flush in hand so that we live. I really hope we draw another hearts here. Huge. Can I get away with one glass with the flush? We lose the times 2, we gain quite a bit. Otherwise, we sell this, definitely. Might as well sell this for interest. I don't have time to do the math on this one. Well, we got the extra... It's an extra 2x. Yeah, we got more. Yeah, we're good. Because we got the extra 2x from the base, and then there's more chips, so. Okay, I probably spent more time than I should have there. Okay, that one I will take. I will take that back again. Steel or steel? And I want to take that because we're taking this. Okay. Just go next now? I think we just go next now. Okay. Speaking of dragging Balatro comment, I was definitely... What is... I feel like that's getting referenced everywhere. I don't exactly know what it is from or what it means, but big 1x Joker. Yep. We got an internal 1x Joker, and it's fine. And then we've also got this thing. Like, this light up is kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. That's quite a hand. Holy crap. I don't want to risk it all, but we might need to risk it all. I don't know. Like, we want turn order, but we can't get turn order with it built. Like, this build just does not give turn order, right? Do we want to go... Because we could go, like, this. Like, I feel like this is probably just enough. We drew the steel, too. Yeah. Yeah. We might just go with this and then, like, save the one red seal and then hope this works. The thing, too, is we need to, like, driver's license with glass. We're doing driver's license with glass, which is scary. We could also do this. Maybe that's the better move. Just go 4 of a kind here. We're risking a red seal instead of a regular glass, but we get significantly higher base scaling. And then because of the red seal, we also have higher score overall. Like, I just feel like Captain Domo didn't take this crazy weird line. And, like, he's got better score. Like, he's got something. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this and hope it works out. Okay, only one broke. That's good. Like, this line's just goofy as heck. Like, I don't know, man. We had the steal, so, like, I should look for the blue seal. Okay, we didn't find it, so I should play this. Because we're not winning, right? If Captain Domo has freaking anything... I guess that was actually quite a bit with the freaking 2+20s and that crazy stone card. I guess this is, if it's close, this hand will do it. This hand will do it. Oh, frick. Okay, we could have won. We could have won, but we threw. Oh, gosh. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Well, is there a way we can win? If we draw the other glass king, I think that's enough. But I think we need the steal, maybe? What did we play? We played the full house. One of them broke. What did we play? One red seal in hands. One red seal played. One jack played. I believe we had the red seal and then 2 other glass, right? Yeah, we had the red seal and 2 other glass. So I think with the steal, this gets there if we draw the other glass. Yeah, it should. Okay, but we didn't, so we don't go for it. Shoot. Yeah, that was some mistakes. I just really wanted to conserve my glass, man, but okay, that's helpful. That helps with the license, which is a lot harder on Nebula. I'm noticing. Really wanted a card there that helped. It's on pair. That's not helpful, but we can fish for a flush level and hope. I don't know. Let's just look for something else. These are not. I mean, we could take the Eternal Smear to make flushes more easily. So we have enough cards. I guess it's fine. Let's go for another roll. These are not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's just see what's in here. Move on. Yeah, pair level. I guess I don't know. Oh, we're in a freaking awkward spot, man. We are in a freaking awkward spot. We have put ourselves in a freaking awkward spot. So the flush with the Chad Bolt, that doesn't get us anywhere close, right? That doesn't get us anywhere close. We need to play the glass flush, and even then, like we definitely need some oomph in it to be good enough. Okay. Let's just do this here so we can play, like, we got the stone cards, so it's like kind of something. It's not a lot, but it's like kind of something, you know? And then we go for the flush here. Like, this is a long ways off, isn't it? Like, I don't even think this is close. I think we need two glass in this. It's times. Man, I should have gone for a bigger hand in the PvP. It was pretty stupid of me. Future annihilation. Ah, man, he's losing lives of blind too. Yeah, this is a rough seed. All right, times 8. 48 times 50. 50 times 50, 2,500. That's not even remotely close. What the hell? How do we even live here? Do discard matter for anything? No. Okay. Yeah, right? Because it's it's only 48, and this is 2,500. That's all that this is, isn't it? That's all that this freaking is. And it's 5,000 with the other glass. We need at the very least the red seal one of the red seal glass. Might need even more than that. I guess we could get a flush house potentially. I don't know. I think we're just cooked. A good draw here. That's not a good draw. Okay, GG. What a seed, man. What a seed. Oh my gosh. I mean, we had the glass advantage. We did have the glass advantage, but not even by that much, but that was certainly a seed. That was certainly a seed. Oh my gosh. Okay, what did we take over Space Joker? I can't remember. There was like 2 things in the pack, and I kind of wanted Space Joker, but then we went for the other thing. I bet this was really good when she got the dice. Bus, that's right, it was DUS. Bus, yep. Space Joker dice must have been popping up there. I bet. Broke 2 glass. I broke at least 1. It was just 1. I could have gone for a better hand in the PvP and probably won that last PvP, and I should have. That was stupid of me. I was just thinking that like I probably had a serious glass advantage, and I had like the glass with like a red seal and the glass in the hand. I was like, this is probably enough. I can probably just do that and try to save more of my glass. That was stupid of me. I should have gone for more glass. I think I probably could have won the PvP if I had. Yeah, I could have. Space Joker dice and business. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So I was listening to spend 145 rolls, mess with Overstock Plus, still can't find that guy. Oof. So the Red Seal Jack, or where'd you get the Red Seal King? Oh, it was a pack. It was just in a pack. I never saw the Red Seal Jack actually. Yeah, it was a standard pack, and I think second ante. Yeah, second ante. It was a Wild King. It was a wild Red Seal King. We got a license. We did not activate it. If it was activated, I think we could have. Well, I don't even think we would have lived with a license. I think we were so far off without drawing any of our red seal glass. Like we were just cooked there. We just did not have the planet levels to support what we were doing. But yeah. Went smeared at this point. Because Space had it at level 6 when I started guaranteeing Flush House. Oh, dang. You got Flush House to level 6 with Space Joker? Holy crap. That's pretty cool. There's not much of a Flush House here. That's impressive. You have Flush level 6. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Want to move Flush House. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. I thought about the smeared. Honestly, maybe I should have. But I don't know. Like, for me, as you can tell, like, it doesn't help much with the flush houses with the face cards, and I felt like I had enough cards to make the flushes. So, like, I guess, yeah, like, there's the 1 jack, and that's it in terms of, like, the good. Like, we got jacks, kings, and 2s, right? So I just stayed with flushes, but, yeah. GG. Stuff is way more fixed. Yeah, but if I die to blast, it doesn't matter. The Space Joker... Because we went with Buster for Space Joker, but I just felt like I needed something to live, but I didn't even live the next blind with it anyway, so maybe it should have just been Space Joker. Maybe Space Joker was the better move. Obviously, we were mega punished when the dice showed up after, because I don't think we knew the dice was around. I think if I knew the dice was around, I probably would have gone with Space over... Because the dice was in the next pack, wasn't it? But even without that, maybe it was still Space Joker. I don't know. But GG. Even dice, dude barely pulled the weight. Oh, I see. Just not locked in. Skip for business card dice. Because I was poor. You skip for business card dice? Wait, what? Like you, was it like a buffoon skip? Oh, skip for a mega buffoon. Ah, okay. No, I found the dice elsewhere. I see. Yeah, I had the dice, but I didn't get from that, so I didn't have the business. Yeah, that'll help. I wonder if I should have taken that too. I don't remember where I was at. I didn't look closely at a buffoon skip. I wonder where I was at econ wise when that showed up, because a lot of times those are very worth it when you're really low on econ and higher stakes. Anti 2. What do I have going for me, Anti 2? I don't think I had that much. I probably should have taken it. I probably should have taken it, especially if it was small blind. If it's big blind, then it's like I go either way because you have the big blind reward money. But if it's small blind, then yeah, I probably should have taken it, most likely. Anyways, good games. GG. Glad we could finally get to play. But yeah, just message me if you wanna set up a VOD review and schedule time. I would be down. So thanks for the games. I need to get some rest. Maybe it's late enough. I should probably just go to bed. Just chill and go to bed. I need to like clean up stuff in my room and like get the wall behind me decorated and stuff. But I'm not being pretty late. Was next week? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Well, find someone to rate. Thank you all for being here. Okay. Who is live? Who is live? Need for sleep, yes. Revico and Stay the Spire? Yeah, we could raid them. That sounds good. They seem pretty cool. Like they don't do Balatro, although they did. I think they did Balatro once, which is how I found them. But I think they're mainly Slay the Spire too. But I raided them like once or twice, and they were cool. I haven't raided them in a long time, so I am down. No one else that I follow that I know is live anyway, so it works out. Used to play gold stick streaks. I see. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow because I did sign up. I'll be back in like 12 hours because I did sign up for to cast tomorrow, and then probably no more streams for the rest of the weekend. I've been streaming a lot the last few days, but it makes sense because I didn't stream for a little while. But I need to lock in and get some work done next week because I need to save up some money for my trip. So I also need to just like figure out things for the trip. So yeah. All right. Anyways, I'll plug it again really quick. My YouTube video. Where's the YouTube video? I need to find YouTube video. If anyone wants to check out my new video, well, I guess I can just make it easier. Just do this, and then on the newest video, my analysis of my game versus doc. If anyone wants to check that out, maybe sub while you're there, trying to get my subscribers up there. But yeah. Anyways, thank y'all for being here. Looks like raid is happening. See anyone who shows up tomorrow. Goodbye.
But I will take the cocoa. Yeah, we didn't go even to the shop last act.